Hello, hello. No, I was not talking on mute. I was wrestling with some wires very quickly. My bad. Okay. Right. Hopefully, we've got everything fixed finally after earlier and some tweaks. But yes, anyway, right, before we get into things, I just want to say thank you to Joy, who I must have been at the end of the last stream, so I didn't see it, gifted out like a bunch of subscriptions to people. So thank you, Joy. You amazing human. And then let's turn that down a bit. Let's catch up with things. So I've been away for a while because I've had some PC issues, and we have finally got them sorted. We think. And if we're back up to 1080p, even better. Oh, thank you for the follow, Don Gaston. Don Gaston! It's Don Gaston! Oh my god! I don't know why I'm so excited. It's the Piano Man. Okay, I'm just okay. Already, straight away. If you don't already, you need to follow Don Gaston. He plays a character in Wild who I've not actually met, sadly. But Crazy raided into him, and he plays the piano so beautifully. And now I'm like, yay! This Don Gaston! I fell in love with you, I'm sorry. You can call me a fangirl straight away. Don Gaston. There we go. Gunter! Hello, Gunter. What did you do? Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Ooh, thanks for the subscription, Gunter. Let me get chat back to stop being paused because I can't see stuff. But yes, I also saw Blue Hoodie Boy saying you feel like you're in a Tarantino movie. You are being too generous with that compliment. However, I'll take it. I want to go this way. I will take that compliment. I spend a lot of time I spend a lot of time trying to elevate the content I put out. We're getting there, slowly but surely. That was a poppy. I had to fight every essence of my being not to just get off the horse and pick it up. I don't need it. Okay. You're glad that the PC Done, Gaston! Thank you for the subscription. And yeah, we managed to fix it. It was a bloody nightmare. And I'm hoping I've fixed my mic from peaking too. So I had to the amount of times I've had to essentially factory reset my PC. But we did it one last time, and I did like a bunch of file management and put things in the right places. And I don't know, somehow it's fixed everything. And yeah. It's all sorted, but my OBS settings obviously didn't fix my sound, and I was peaking big time earlier. Do not run away, horse. But yeah, hopefully our characters do meet soon. Hopefully under good circumstances and not bad ones. I really hope they're good circumstances. I felt really bad. Well, actually, I didn't feel bad. I found it mildly hilarious. I was on earlier on. We're just testing things out, and we bumped into someone, and I thought it was a different character, so I went up and was like, "Oh no, shit, it's not them." And I was like, "Oh, I thought I recognized you." I was like, "Oh, I thought I recognized you. I thought you were someone else." She was like, "Yeah, I thought you were too. I thought you were someone that robbed me a while ago." And I was like, "Oh shit, no, I did rob you a while ago. I'm just gonna pretend like that's not me." Best Cece, good to hear from you. I hope you are well. We'd love to meet you at Quakers Cove at 3 p.m. today. Let me know if that works for you as well. Looking forward to catching up, Chief Security. I mean, they sent that at 5 p.m. So I am assuming I've slept through that. I think I slept through that. I think I ended stream and went for a nap. Oops. Wait, red hair? Is that? No, it's not Faye. Is that Faye? That's not Faye. No, wrong nose. It's not Faye. Let's go back to my telegram. I'm in the west, so that's a start. Yes, Cece is... she moves around a lot. She always ends up coming back to the west, though, despite the fact that so much fucking trauma happens to her in the west. Actually, that I said, that happens everywhere. It doesn't matter where Cecily is. Bullshit follows her. But she always goes back to the west. It's like her safe place. Especially, like, the far, 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 far west. You know, if she could hop over a fence on the other side of Gaptooth and go to wherever's there, she would. Ash. Thank you for the hydrate, Hoggle. Just gonna sip my green tea and honey. I'm hydrating. Thank you. I may have been asleep then, but I am about now. CC. What's my telegram? AI841. Question, can you see the letters on the screen? Have I fixed that? We couldn't see the letters earlier, and that was, you know, not the ideal practice. Actually, why am I'm walking away. I'm gonna just go back. It does look better. I'm going to telegram Alice. That's a telegram from Faye. Wesley said you were shot. Wes told me you had... You see them but small. Yeah, it will be small. I play on a really wide screen. I say really... It's not like ultra wide, but it is an ultra wide curved gaming monitor. Wes told me you were shot. I wasn't around to help at the time, but I hope you are still alive. CC. AI841. It's simple and sweet. To be fair, so wait, I can telegram Red Lance and be like, I'm up and about, where the fuck are you? But I don't think he'll be around today. I'm up and around if you need me. We've got Pave to hunt down because they owe me dynamite. And just in case, Gremlin, I'm awake again. If you are about CC. Okay. Where did my horse go? It's there. It didn't run away. Now, something I do terribly all the time is I always end up playing in this far out view, which makes everything tiny on screen. And now I'm just trying to keep remembering to be not so far away. Okay, what have I got on me right now that I don't want on me? Moonshine. Let's go and get rid of that moonshine. I just want it gone at this point. We'll go to Thieves. We'll grab a random moonshine job. I don't care how much it pays. And we'll just get rid of them. Ugh. But yes, so I could have gone through, to be fair, I could have gone through my telegrams again then. But, so, I jumped on last night for like, I sat in the queue. There was a queue last night to get on the stream. Get on the server. A queue! And I was in it for like over an hour, all because I wanted to check that my TeamSpeak was working. Which actually, do I have TeamSpeak up? I do, yes. So I could check that my TeamSpeak was working, and I quickly checked some telegrams, and I checked like 3 of them, the top 3. And then earlier on today, I went through all the telegrams, and I had like 4 pages. It was just walls of telegrams. So many. Too many. Yeah. What's happened to my Spotify app is showing funny on my stream deck. No, it's fine. It's fixed itself. Random connectivity issues. What? But we had, so I'm just trying to think, who did we have telegrams from? We had loads of telegrams from Indian Red Lance being like, Cece, wake the fuck up. Which I wish I could have done, but, you know, we were in tech purgatory. We had a couple from Ash, who hopefully is still around and I haven't missed. Because they did then get back to the one I sent them this morning, being like, yeah, meet us at 3 o'clock. And it's definitely not 3 o'clock anymore. How else did we had? We had a couple. We had a couple of telegrams. Some of them were very important telegrams. Some of them I already can't remember. Winston. Yeah, no, we looked at the Winston one, and our response was, sorry, wrong number, who dis? I'm sorry, Gunter. You signed up to this when you went, I want to play a Caldwell, brother. You signed up to this. I told you, I warned you. We're not playing with the shooting the wolves game today. Right. Oh yeah, no, we looked at it and went, nah, we're good. And I'm so sorry. I feel so mean. But I'm not gonna let my guilty feelings make Cecily do something that she would otherwise not do. Whee! Okay. I really hope there's just like an easy, quick moonshine on the thieves job board. Oh, maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be like a random nitro one. Maybe that's our day today. Maybe we'll be blessed. We won't. If only, right? If only. Nitro is really hard to catch. We usually end up just buying or trading for it. But it's good to be able to get your own, you know? Do not run away, horse. I'll be so upset with you. Oh, look, I wish, imagine. Deliver 15 bottles. I don't have 15, I have 10. God damn it. God damn it. We'll try this. We will go this way, like so. Actually, we'll go through thieves. Thing is, we're like, nitro is so hard to get. So I have managed, like, early days, I managed to get a couple of nitro fairly easy when it first was a thing. And then we were desperate, like, we were like, please let there be nitro. And it was like the first time we checked, it was like luck of the devil. And then we've never found it ever since. Red Lance, I was testing Red Lance were together, and Red Lance like, we're not going to find any nitro. And I'm like, oh, you have little faith. And we found some. And then we got miserable because we had to go and get all the ingredients. You've got 3. I think it's luck of the draw, and I have a theory, right? It's my tin hat theory, so I'm just going to put the tin hat on for a minute. Is that because we're all stockpiling nitro when we get it, I think because there's just too much of it in-game, the job boards aren't generating it. That is my theory. However, it's probably absolute bollocks, and I'm probably talking out of my bum. But yes. That's my tin hat theory. And now we'll take the tin hat back off. No bear? I can't hear the bear. We're not dying straight away. 15. 15. Why is it all 15? I hate this. I'm not going around all of the job boards for fucking 10 bottles of moonshine. There was so many 10 bottle jobs this morning too, and I was like, nah, they're only paying $50. And then I got distracted with like a different job. No, we're not gonna go that way. I don't want to risk going too close to the cougar. Tree. I'm gonna be lurking for now, working on my streamer bot. I hope Winston and Cece can run each other soon and have that awkward conversation. What makes you think they're having a conversation, Gunter? What makes you think any words are going to be shared? What makes you think the first thing she's gonna do is not RDM your ass? Other than rules, obviously. That's what makes it awkward. So, it's gonna be a great conversation. Hi, Cecily, I think I'm your bang. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking. Cecily's not a nice person, ladies and gents. I mean, she can be, but she's not. Woo! That's not what I wanted to go down. This was, oh my goodness. Let's not pick up bad habits again. We got to a stage, right, in our navigational expertise where things weren't all that terrifyingly awful. And I've just reverted. Oh, there we go. We'll go up. We'll go up that way. This is fine. This is fine. This poor horse. All of my poor horses. Well, there are sometimes wolvies around here too, so... Oh, someone else is in here. Don't know who they are. No one says hello in this telegram station. It's not the way. Where did they send that from? Wait. Armadillo? Ash was in Armadillo? Jesus. Oh. Is that my horse there that I just... Where is my horse? Okay, now I'm going to have to do what this guy did, because I've misplaced my horse on the other side of the building. I'm going to go over to Rose and just see if the Pavio are around so I can be like, Mick, please. I know it's been a while, but I definitely paid for at least 2 dynamite, and I'm only taking 1. Please, sir, can I have my dynamite? Oh, sorry, we're coughing away again. I do this every stream as well. I'm like, sorry, I'm ill. I'm not ill. I'm just damaged. It's different. Burn the caravans down. Burn them down. No, like, so it's going to have been a month ago now. So it's a long time, and like time, people forget stuff. We paid for it. The plan was to go back for the dynamite rather than take it away with me because Mick didn't have it on him in that moment. And I can't remember. I think there was something I wanted to do instead of wait around. I don't remember. And then when I came back to come and collect it, basically the whole of the Pavy had their shit rocked by I think it was the Miles gang. So they were all in hospital and stuff. And like the last thing we're gonna do is be like, oi, assholes, drag your injured selves out of bed to give me it. He forgot about it the moment you paid for something he didn't have. Well, no, so we saw... I think I bumped in... Did we bump into Alec? And he went, yeah, I think I know something about this. Listen, if they have conned us... If they have conned us, they're in deep doo-doo. I can't remember who we spoke to. TJ. Oh, it might have been... We spoke to someone. No, we spoke to someone. Oh, no, nor did I send a telegram? I don't remember. I've got it in my head that someone said they know about the deal. They know about it. I've got it in my head, but I could have made that up. I could have magically created that from the power of my imagination. Like, they also might not be around at this time. Like, what is it, 10 PM for us? They usually... Well, maybe they are. Oh, I don't know. Plus, we've always gotten along really well with, like, Shay and Jade, so I don't think they're gonna fuck us over. I'm saying this. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. Ooh! Okay, I thought we were gonna jump that, but apparently not. This one will jump, though. Jump it! Why? Or don't. It's fine. I mean, well, there's people here. right? I mean, there's NPCs here. No, there's no one here, is there? I don't think this looks like anyone's here. I think I'm imagining human beings. Or pixelated human beings, at least. I think I just really desperately wanted them to be around. Oh, but we do have a telegram, so that's nice. Hello? Anybody home? Anybody? Oh, no. I wish this door opened, or I wish there was a door that opened into here. Hello? Did I just hear someone talk to me? Did I just hear someone make a noise at me? Or did I make that up in my head? I just made that up in my head, didn't I? Lady, sit down. Okay, you're gonna jump soon on the server. Have a great stream. Thank you. You too if you're streaming. Oh, I did hear something. Don't know what I heard. Oh, no, not today. Fair enough. Ooh. What's that? No, it's not Ash. It might be Ash. No, horse, please. I wanna hit you, please. Okay, that'll do. Just like that. Oh, people. I feel like...
I guess I've run into them a good deal less.
I don't know how many transit there are. To be fair, I think I've only ever met
Who's this guy?
you and Lucia.
Trains.
And I've heard about Alfred, and now I've met Mr. Dumont.
Yeah, I know. Quaker's Code 530.
Yeah, well, Alfred and Lucia are no longer transit.
Yeah, I heard about that. I saw Alfred yesterday down with the deputies getting
in
shot.
half an hour. That's ages away.
Gossip.
Okay.
Like there's gossip about it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Maybe
Of
not a
course.
discussion for Telegram office.
See you then, CC. Yeah, I'm also a bit on edge. I'm risking it, okay? For the minute, I'm risking it. Because we are wanted.
Would you like some banana bread or apple pie?
Oh, yeah. I'd love
Right?
that.
We are wanted, but also...
No, it's not. I just made it fresh. Here.
It's more of a case of if they ask our name or if it's the people that actually know us. So I will obviously be avoiding Clementine and what's his face? Dan Lin and Zoe Winters. And we will just keep our mouth shut. Like, we're not going to go all the way through town, but also if you act suspicious, they come after you, right? Like, act suspicious, get chased for being suspicious. Like, one day I want to be, like, when she's not wanted again, I'm just going to act super sus the whole time. Like, be really super sus and see if they, like, stop me and question me. Like, what have you done? I'll be like, nothing. Ha I'm just being a shitlord. No, I'm not going to do that. That's something that Andy would do, though. Okay, seeing as we are in this area, we'll go and check the one at the orange fields, which is this way. I just gone a really long ass route, haven't I? I could go this way to do this. Don't ask me why I decided I was going to go into Saint Denis. You say that, but you can avoid towns without it looking suspicious. Yeah, that's true. You just don't go into them, and we tend to do that. But I think the most sus thing we've ever done is we walked into the oil fields place, the factory, and saw a bunch of law, and we just sort of like moonwalked back out. Like, oh, like that's got to have been the sussest thing ever. Oh, wow. You're currently on a 3-stream streak. Amazing, Torch. I assume that means you've watched 3 of my streams in a row, right? I have no idea. This is a new words for me. Don't you fucking weave into me. Yes. Well, thank you for sticking with me for 3 streams, Torch. Okay, wait, hang on. We want to go to the orange grove, which is actually this way. Right? And then there is also fucking panther, so I'm gonna be really pissed. That's it right there, right? Oh, that might have been a pig. I just saw a little creature. That's it there! Oh, we'll keep riding by. I don't know who these people were. But we're not playing that game today. No, no, no. We've got places to be. Oh. God damn it. Okay, fine. Follow the tracks. Up and elsewhere. Nope. It's down the tracks. What are you doing? I was going to go to that shack. We've got like half an hour to kill, right? Before we have to meet Ash. No, I found it. We just rode past it because there was like a massive group of people there. Oh, I didn't want to go this way, though. I wanted to go this way. I was following the tracks the wrong way. Yeah, I know there was like a massive group of people, and I'm sorry, but it was a massive group of people and I saw a white shirt. For all I know, that's law. And I know that law do scope these places out a little bit. But yes, we've also got a little bit of time to kill before we go and meet Ash and Lady Cutter. The last thing I remember interactions with them wise was we asked them to smuggle shit into Sisika for us. Yeah, Law do it. Like, Law are out here with those washed clothes. How dare they have good personal hygiene? Ugh. God. Imagine having personal hygiene? Ugh. You know, Cecily's shirt used to be white. It's the same shirt. It just, you know, over the years. Oh no, there is a panther around this area too. We're not playing that game. We're gonna go straight across the water. I don't care if it makes my guns dirty. I don't like the Florida fucking panthers. But I do know where I am right now. Which is a change for today. Oh, wow. Vasquez is angry. No. But yeah, that's the only downside to being wanted, is you actually kind of go out of your way to avoid people sometimes. Especially when you're on your own, because the last thing you want is to get, like, surrounded by law and be like, well, fuck. Can't get away from this one. Oh well, small price to pay. Oh! Was that a snake? Was that a snake that just sped you up there, horsey? Oh, come on. Just 10 gold bars, carcasses, bonds. 10 bottles of moonshine for 100 and whatever to a construction site in Blackwater? Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's get rid of this bloody moonshine. I'm sure eventually you'll feel ballsy enough to torment strangers on your own while heavily tormented. I mean, yes. But one, we're not heavily wanted. Honestly, I'll be surprised if they even remember. This is gonna be the train job all over again. Like, wanted, we were wanted and we didn't even realise we were wanted. And they only caught us because Steel Billet was playing Maple at the time and was like, oh, there's this big old criminal event going on in Guarma. We're going to catch everyone on their way out and ask their names. And because Dumbo over here, me, that is, didn't realise that she was wanted, he was like, what's your name? And I'm like, oh, it's Cecily Caldwell. And he was like, we need to bring you in for questioning. But they dropped all the charges because he was like, it was so long ago. And honestly, we don't believe it happened. Like, and when it had happened, there were lawmen who were like, Cecily Caldwell couldn't have been her. And I'm like, what? What? But for why? So it's going to be that all over again. Watch it. We'll finally get pulled in for questioning and they'll be like, you robbed a bank. And I'll be like, did I? And they'll be like, nah, probably not. So where's the Blackwater construction site that I am meant to be delivering? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, wow. That's like right in town. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, really? Deliver moonshine right by the... Haven't we had a lawman asking why in our DMs though? No, you're right, actually. We not so much. Yeah, we have. We've had a lawman actually DM and be like, what? So there's some that do know now. You're right. But ultimately, these are also the lawmen that we've interacted with for the last almost 2 years. So naturally, we will be avoiding them. You know, I'm not going to work like, well, actually, that's a lie. We did. We bumped into old man, deputy old man, Otis, Clive Otis. Ooh. We did bump into him. There was a group of us as well. No, you don't need a box for this. You just stash it. But yeah. And we rode up around him and he was like, and I was like, no, don't worry. We'll let you be on your way. You're a good friend, aren't you? You're a good person. And he was like, yeah. So you're right. We've maybe been a shitter to some people. We'll get there again, okay? Baby steps. Takes a while, okay, to lead up to having the balls to do these things. Because the problem isn't Cecily, guys. The problem is me. In an ideal world, Cecily would be played by Cecily. I'm going to stick to the path. If I don't, I will go off the edge of a cliff. Glad you're slowly remembering what you've been up to. Man, a month is a long time, okay? And it wasn't just like a month of me doing nothing but speculating and thinking on roleplay. It was a month of me having to fill my brain with new tech knowledge. Hey, if anyone's having problems, by the way, with RedM, CFX, OBS, just, you know, hit me up, booze. Because I know what to do. I got this. I got you. Good. You know, need a PC rebuilt? I'm your gal. But yeah, that was, you know, don't ask me for help. I probably still couldn't, no. But that's been my month. It's been thinking on these other things. That and being ill occasionally, because it's me. And I've accepted in life now that I'm just always ill. You can pay me in modern GPUs. My GPU is a good GPU still. Okay, these are tracks. Do we want to follow them? Yes. Yes, we do. But yeah, no, my GPU's okay. So one of the big issues I've now got with my PC, it's not really an issue, like, it's working fine. But it's, when I first built this PC, say this PC, it's mostly new parts now. I got, like, what was available at the time. But I was also building it during the, was it like a... Begins with an S. Silicon. That was it. Like the silicone shortage. So I kind of was like, I didn't get a GPU straight away. I was still using my old one. So we kind of had to build it to be used and work there. But my motherboard is like chipset 4. Like it's not... We're about to come into chipset 6. Which means a lot of parts are now going to be made for that. Rather, like I'm on an old chipset now. Like I've probably got about 2 years left in this one in way of new upgrades, I reckon. I could be wrong. But what I should but I've just brought a load of new parts for this motherboard. So I can't upgrade the motherboard now. Because none of my parts will work. Like if you have to sort out, like get a new motherboard, you've got to get a new PC. Like that's just a whole new build at that point. But it does mean that for the interim, parts for my PC will be kind of cheaper than usual. Because they're old. Well, they're not old, they're just, you know, not the newest generation. That was deeper than I thought. But yes, my GPU is a 3060, and for the CPU that I've brought, they recommend as a minimum baseline a 3070. It's literally that, like, minute of a difference. Okay, I kind of now am regretting my choices of grabbing this job. Oh, I've got another telegram. Nice. I'll check them not in town, though. Where is this? How far? Oh, it's direct. No, it's so close. So close to the law department. Why? Hopefully they're busy dealing with, you know, others. Oh. Oh, it's just... Oh, look at that. We're just gonna Oh, take this away from me. Whilst they are out on there. Now we're just gonna casually jump on the horse. We ain't suspicious. We're good. We're not doing illegal things. Didn't even notice me. Didn't even look up. We are a ninja. Look at us go. Absolute unit. No. Okay, we're gonna nip across to Riggs again to check that telegram, and then we'll head to Quakers, and then I'm gonna nip downstairs to the loo, cause I've been drinking far too many liquids today. Let's try this way again, because I know I do this way as well. It does work. I just usually eat shit whilst doing it. Because, you know, sometimes being lazy actually causes more hard work. Thought we were going to go down the waterfall then. Red Lance! Red Lance! We have some catching up to do before I head to Guama. Let me know when you're around and where to meet you. Jesus Christ. Okay, Red Lance. It's about time you crawled from under the rock you were hiding. I have money I need to hand off to you in case you run into anyone with something worth buying. I'll only be awake for an hour. Why, who cares? Composed telegram. Meeting Cutter and Ash at Quakers Cove. Meet me there. Cece. Cap. Going to Guama? You penis. Get away from Guama. Meeting Cutter and Ash at Quakers Cove. Meet me there. Cece. Nope. I should just respond with in the crossing. Oh, well, I've sent them both to Quakers at this point. No, it's fine. So Cap's involved in a lot of this. We've dragged him on our meetings with them in the past. In the crossing, fucking asshole. I'm so angry. Like, the okay. The last 2 telegrams Cecily has had from Jack Kettleman was, now bear with me, because this asshole, right? Oh, thank you for the raid. Join in the rant. Anyway, it's this asshole. The last 2 telegrams he sent Cecily was, so the one before, like the one before the last was, see you soon. That was almost a fucking year ago. And then the second one, the last one he sent was the other day, and it just said, in the crossing. What a penis. Anyway, hi Raiders, welcome in. A snowball raid? Oh, a double raid. Did I get... Oh, Snowball and Hatcher. Thank you for the raids. Baby doll, can we get some shout outs, my lovely? Thank you, thank you. Sorry, you all just came in whilst I'm having a mini... I'm not actually angry, by the way. I find it hilarious. Kettleman telegrams have always been just prime comedic material as far as I'm concerned. But yes, you have raided in to Cecily Caldwell. She is I mean, if you don't want the meta, leave now. She is an outlaw. She seems friendly, for the most part. And she's currently off to a meeting with some people, which I think is about her getting some stuff smuggled into Sisika. We have been around, or Cecily has been around now for almost maybe not almost 2 years, over a year at least. I say this every time. She's been around a while now. Since 1901, or I think it was 2022. You don't need Rose when you're an outlaw. No. No, you do not. And if you were me, you most definitely don't need Rose because you don't follow them anyway. I am navigationally challenged. For those that don't know me. Most of my streams do involve people from chat being like, you've gone the wrong way. Oh no, who's this? Who for art this? Running around. Oh, I wanted to go use the bathroom. Who are you? I don't know. We're just going to say hi. I'm going to be like, hi, friend. Egg collectors. We're standing at the end of the thing. I'm just going to say hello and be like, hi, I'm meeting someone here. Who are you? Because it's not you. You're not the person I'm meeting. Unless it is. Is that Cap? I don't know. It might be Cap. Oh, it's not the person I'm meeting. Oh, hello. I thought you were someone else. I don't know if we've ever met. You fucker, why have you dyed your hair?
Because
you look like a prick.
That's the point.
What do you mean that's the point? You already look like a prick. Why make it worse? You look like Mills's granddad.
Oh God, why would you say such a thing?
You look like Mills Fuller's granddad.
No.
Not even his granddad, his great granddad.
Fuck off. I have to look like this.
Why?
Because Cap isn't working for Lady Cutter.
Oh. Wait, what's your name?
X.
X.
X. Like the state, Texas.
Oh, Tex. Right, Cap.
Yeah.
Do me a favour. I need you to just look at this water. And then jump in it, you fucking dickhead. Tex. That's such a penis name. Why are you like this?
Because it was something easy.
Tex.
And because I'm changing the voice up a bit.
Oh, are you? Fantastic. Thank you for the follow, Minimonster.
Because I mean, I am Tex. Tex Johnson.
Don't talk to me. I don't want to know. Why are you going to Guarma, of all places?
Oh, there's a couple of people in Guarma I need to catch up with.
Ooh, who?
Luca, Julio, Lynch.
Oh, I had a telegram from a Luca.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know him? Have I met him?
Probably.
Are you saying probably, or...?
No, probably. It's Cass's brother.
Cass has a brother?
Not blood relation. There's just... You know what Cass was like, calling a bunch of fucking people brother.
Yeah, Cass married fucking Ren LeBeau, okay? I don't think Cass has any wise choices in human beings. Oh, that's your wait, what do you mean that's the problem you have?
Is that he married Ren LeBeau. The rat. And then when Luca called her out for being a rat...
Oh, well done, Luca. I still don't remember who he is, but well done, Luca.
Ash turned around and threatened him. And said if Luca said anything along those lines to his face, then his brotherhood wouldn't be enough.
Oh, that's fair enough. Cass is not going to like what I have to say to him then. I still haven't seen him since finding out.
Well, he's in Siska at the moment.
Oh, is he? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. My TeamSpeak just pooped itself. Hopefully this is not going to become a common occurrence, though. Oh, I should probably let Cap know. That my TeamSpeak is poop. No! Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Sorry, Tex?
Well, no, I'm Cap at the minute.
Okay.
Don't really call me fucking Tex.
I mean, God, I'm just going to call you random states from now on. You're not just going to be Tex. You're going to be like Denver, New
Well, it was
York,
Tex, but
Michigan.
The name I've come up with is Tex Johnson or TJ or Tex. Or as Lady Cutter calls me, Mr. Johnson.
You look like a bloody Johnson.
Look, it's meant to look not like me, okay?
No, it's fair. I'm sorry. I'll stop taking the. I will never stop taking the piss. I don't know. I even tried to say that I would
You know,
stop.
In private, you can take the piss out of me all you want. If there's other people around, please do not.
I'm not gonna absolutely undermine you in front of people you're trying to help. Don't worry.
Thank you. But, as I was saying...
It's not Captain Henderson.
Cass is in for, like, nearly 4,000 days. And I don't know when he comes out, but when he does, I'm going to kick his fucking ass. So I'm going to give him two options. Either one, he's going to step aside and let people deal with Ren. Or, which he won't do. Or he's going to defend her.
So
and
I'm
going to put him down and then put her down.
I'm going to play devil's advocate for a moment. Just for a moment. A wee mini. This doesn't happen often. The words that I say, I'm probably going to regret. So I know I hate Ren LeBeau. However, what has she done since marrying Cass?
She's a rat.
No, I know she's a
done since
fucking rat.
then.
But what is she done?
There's no coming back.
I
She
know,
is a
but
rat,
you only
and
know
at that
she's a
point-
rat because I told you. I don't know how Luca
Right.
bloody knows.
Because someone told him.
Okay, this is fine. This is all I... Did you tell him? You told him,
No.
didn't you?
No, someone else told him.
Okay.
When I did tell him,
That's,
he was like,
that's
"Oh,
all.
you
I'm
already knew that."
just trying to figure out if you just, because of what she's done in the past or because
nothing
she's
to me
done what she's
personally.
done recently.
She's done nothing to me personally.
Okay. Or
The
anyone
fact
you've
that she's
cared
a
about.
rat,
I mean,
she's
yeah,
a
she's an
rat, which
absolute
means
rat.
She needs exterminated.
Okay. No, I just wanted to know what, page of this book we were all on, and I'm on the same chapter as you now, don't worry.
Yeah, I don't care who she's ratted on. It's just the fact that she's ratted. You know what I'm like. Me and rats are it's the one
No,
thing I
I'm
stand
sure I
around.
told you. She, at least what I know of, one of the many things she's done is she collected information on Sam's Club, tried to sell it to Kettleman Gang, then they said, no, get fucked, and she then took information on them and tried to sell all of it to Redwater. Or maybe she even did sell it to Redwater. I don't think they refused it.
Yeah, and then she got with what's his fucking chops in Annesburg, left them and ratted on them.
Candy cane?
No,
Okay.
fucking, he's a brummy bloke.
I'm drawing blanks, Cap. I
I
don't
know.
I don't
He's
go
like
to
a-
Annesburg that often.
Yeah, he's a fucking brummy. And anyway,
Okay.
it happened over there as well. She got with him. They had a bit of a kerfuffle. She left, ratted.
Oh,
to
I
fucking
see.
die.
Okay. So she is still same tactics.
Yeah, she needs to die. And the fact that he is defending her on that makes him just as bad. I thought better of him.
Oh, fuck off, did you?
What?
You
Think better of him?
fuck, you know Castor Frey.
I mean, I know he's a bit of a Casanova, but did I think he
No,
would defend a
there
rat?
is.
No.
Do not insult Casanova. Do not. That man
not think
is an
he would get with
icon.
a rat.
Cass is not.
Did I think you would get with a rat? No.
I mean,
didn't.
I'm not surprised. Is that
But-
bad that I'm not surprised that he
No.
did?
No, to be fair, I should have seen it coming, He was a bit fucked in the head. But, I'll give him the
Poor
benefit of the
Cass.
doubt. But then he got kicked out of his own gang.
Thanks for the
Who's
team.
now being
Oh,
ran by
big
Jesse
stretch.
called the Remnants.
Have they actually called themselves the Remnants?
The Remnants, yeah. It is Jesse, Sage, it is Myrtle, and it is Ed.
Well, as long as they're happy.
Well, do you remember Sarah, Cass's ex?
No.
So, Sarah was a ranger.
Right.
Cass's ex. Who's this?
Red Lance. Hey, Red Lance, have you met this absolute fucking penis of a human being next to me?
Right, fuck off. Fuck off.
What the
Look at
fuck
him.
did you
Tell
do
me he
there?
doesn't look like Millsy's great-great-grandfather. Tell me he doesn't.
There is a reason behind this whole thing, okay? And now, this is a point I need to really drive home with you two. You two are some of the only people that know of this, saying you cannot tell anyone.
Okay, fair enough. I would be embarrassed to tell anyone that you look the way you do right now.
I
But
haven't
it
seen
works.
you.
It's very effective.
Thank you. I haven't seen you in God knows how fucking long, and the first thing you both do is take the piss out of me. You're both a bunch of guns.
Will we be friends if we did it?
True, fair point.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm only a cunt to my friends.
Yeah,
True.
exactly. So, Cece, you crawled out from under a rock finally.
I wasn't in
Yes,
a rock.
finally.
You know what I was beginning to think, Cece, to be honest? I thought you put on those jeans, you found a cabin out in the middle of nowhere, and you surrounded yourself with 20 cats.
Wow, if I ever put
No,
those
I
fucking
thought
jeans
she
back
fell
on,
off
I'm
a
going to go
horse
to a
and
cabin
went
somewhere and
into a
blow my
coma.
brains out. I did not fall off a horse and go into a coma.
I mean, it's something you would do.
Sorry, what was that, Grandad Fuller? What was that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking prick.
It's good to see you both.
Oh no! TeamSpeak, please don't do this to me. Is it the area? We've been so good until now. Oh no! It's fine. There's things more tweaks will be needed on my PC. Clearly. I think it's just the area. Because we were fine earlier. It's just the time of day, right? Sorry, apparently water makes my ear holes hurt.
Okay. Cece,
Yes.
I have something for you.
Is it a hug?
No.
Oh, well, okay.
Blue, so you're going to punch her in the face.
No, he's not going to punch me in the face.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, interesting. Hi, Adrift. Wait, I have a question. I currently still have your Colt Walker and your knife. Would you like those back at some point?
No. Hold on to those.
Yes. They're on my hip. Can you see them? Shiny?
Yes, it looks beautiful. Hold on to it.
I will
Use
do. I want you to know this fucking gun, though. Why? Why did you go, hey, let me look at one of the tiniest humans I know and give them a giant-ass gun?
That's exactly why I did it. And it just seemed so appropriate. You said I named that one Painkiller. It just seemed appropriate for you.
Jesus, so much money.
So that is a gift. You use it as you see fit.
Oh, thank you. I might be killing someone's pain, but it's putting my wrist in a lot of it.
Yeah, something to remember when I die. If you run into Brett Cassidy, please shoot him for me.
Oh, right,
okay.
yes. Sure.
Yes.
Would-
I had a run-in with him in Tumbleweed. And
Is he
I'll
just
give him this.
hunting you down?
I think so. And I'll give him this. He stood his ground. He stuck to his word, but we had a bit of a shootout. And I had him dead to right a couple times, and I kind of felt sorry for the kid. So I called it off and lost him somewhere in the desert. But if you see him, please do just shoot him.
I mean, I'm not one for just shooting someone. However, sounds like he's hunting you, Red Lance, so
Yes.
why don't we just table the turnals? Turn the tables. Oh my goodness.
Table the Turnals. Yes.
Table the turnals. Turn the tables.
Yes. Maybe if you find him, maybe tie him up and take him to that spot out west.
Oh, I
How
can do.
about that?
Well,
Okay.
I avoid the West like the plague, so I'll leave that to Cece. Because as I was going to say, Cece, I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure the remnants are going to come after me.
Well, why are the remnants coming after you?
Well, they went after Sarah.
But why did they
That's
go
it.
after Sarah?
So, Sarah told me it was because she left. That was Jesse's reason for going after her, and apparently Jesse has just a bunch of yes men. Fucking getting down there and giving him the good old suck. Then, you have
Wait, hang on.
Myrtle.
Okay, I feel like I'm going to be howling with laughter, and I'm going to be honest. I really need a wee, so hold that thought. I'm going to just go squat in a bush.
Of course she does.
I really need to use the bathroom. I'm doing the little dancey, jiggery, doo-doo thing. So we're just going to We're just going to crouch down here for a second. Man, Freygang is always drama. Anytime we see one of them, it's like half an hour. I fucking Freygang, man. Could write a novel. Right. We are going to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. What's that? You've missed Santa. I've missed Santa too. And yes, Red Lance, Drift Goblin. Red Lance is basically Outlaw Father Christmas. Okay, let's transition for a minute and make sure everything's still working. Oh, they went over there, did they? Retro Rags! Hello, my lovely! It's been a while. I actually thought I saw you the other day at McDonald's, by the way. Just, you know, I know this guy. I thought I saw you at McDonald's the other day, but I don't think it was you. I had to double take.
This is my hat of invisibility. I thought you wouldn't recognize me, but I guess my voice gives me away and my girth.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so many people whose chests are that large, and, well, one of them's very dead, I've heard.
Who's that?
Isaac Quill?
Oh, yes, he is. Yeah, he passed.
Oh, who's that over by the tree?
It is a friend of Spook's.
Oh, I see. Hello. Wait, who? Smiley lady? Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you for the cheer. But yeah, sorry, I was, I would say going to the ladies' room, but it was just a bush. Anyway.
The bush. Nice bush.
I know, so I won't shake hands.
Oh, Lord. Well, we have someone very special waiting in the carriage. Let us make our way over. Spooks, would you like to accompany Nasher over?
I will do.
All
It's
right,
good to
see
see
you there.
you again, and pleasure to meet you both.
same here.
Thank you for the stick that in your pipe. I'm about to get into a carriage. Right, I assume I'm about to get into a carriage. I don't know if the lovely Lady Cutter would be comfortable with... Well, I mean, I'm sure she's fine with Tex over here, but...
She's fine coming out to speak. She's eager to meet you.
Ah, good.
Let us head over.
I won't be able to stick around, but if you need anything, telegram me, Cece.
Oh, I will do.
It's good seeing you again. Take care.
Yeah,
We'll have a proper catch-up soon.
Yes, yes. All right.
What one was it? The one... I don't want to say which one. I don't want to dox my location completely.
Each time I've met him.
The one near the cinema.
From a cactus, though. It's quite entertaining.
Wait, you did what from a cactus? Sorry?
Oh, Lady Cutter was there. She will gladly tell you all about it. Would you mind just hanging on while I bring us over to a more...
Oh, no, that's absolutely fine. I don't mind jumping in the back if you want to head off somewhere else.
We have a little place just up there where it's barely visible if you come here even for deliveries.
Oh, okay. I don't. I'll just head over there, though, if that's where you want to go. Yeah, the one you saw me at.
It's a massive thing with lights on it.
Oh, Cap, do you have any throwing knives? Do you have any throwing knives?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you want to get those lights out?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you don't hit, anyone.
Let me get the lady out first, please.
Yeah, and I'll deal with the lights.
Fixing lights is a small price to pay for your presence. We understand this is quite, discretion is advised.
How have you been, Lady Cutter?
Where do I start? Oh, impressive indeed. Look at that. He was not lying. A bit
Since we're not getting into it.
Really. I don't know if you've been told, but Mr. McCarthy has left the crossing.
No. Oh, that's a shame. I was starting to like him.
Yes, unfortunately so. The reasons are happy reasons, though it still comes unexpected for all of us. It'll require time to get used to that, and the change that comes with it.
I see. Okay, then. Oh, yes, no, sorry, I've not really been around. I suppose I've been recovering from all sorts of things myself.
Goodness, it sounds partially familiar, yes. Goodness, where do we, did you? I can't even remember. Have we told you about how this whole Valentine shenanigans has ended?
No, last time we spoke, it was absolutely happening, and we had discussed the idea of smuggling things into Cecily.
That was the last time, right?
It's been a while.
Sure has. We do have a lot to catch up on.
But yes, I am quite glad that Cap here found his way to you.
Oh, yes.
Which is, well, sorry, I should say Tex.
Sorry, what's that?
I should say Tex. The old woman, this is Lady Cutter. I don't know if she's an assassin or not, but she is willing to smuggle shit into Cecily for us, so... Or at least attempt to.
Yeah, I was going to say, give me, probably half an hour from now, I'm going to change back into the Cap look while I go to Guarma.
You're headed there then, are you?
Yeah, I'll be heading there for a short excursion.
That's quite alright.
Ow!
Well, I suppose we start at the very beginning then, lady.
Yes, please.
Yes, do you have it more present than I do? I think I struggle a bit there.
Well, the
can't-
last thing you heard,
Is the music too loud?
rumors being very out and about. Well, how did they end? There was a. What comes first? Right. We received
We have a plan, Drift.
Pastor B
It might not work.
saying that he wanted nothing to do with it. Is that so?
And send it to me.
Followed by us,
I think it's just them. I can't turn them up anymore.
seeing out-of-state gasoline deliveries, seeing as there is not much demand for this here, but to make kerosene, you must unfortunately also make gasoline, so we need to get rid of it somehow. And Lady Cutter, McCarthy, and who else?
I believe it was Spokes, and that was it.
Were held up by this Rex Moody and her goons at Rhodes Telegram Station. And Detective Glass, who was very much involved in the case and still is, approached as well, and guns were drawn, including drawn at Detective Glass, which I'm not entirely sure what they expected what would come out of that, but it happened. Lady Cutter and Rex Moody and Detective Glass went to the side to discuss some sort of peace, I believe. And as far as I understand it, that conversation went well. However, Rex is now known for serving peas in one hand and stabbing you in the back with the other, as while this conversation was ongoing, her people, Mills and whoever else rides with her, kidnapped McCarthy and shot him in the shoulder. They were very clear with that this was something that Moody had asked them to do very specifically. Now, we've not seen them since. This was a month ago, I believe. We've not seen or heard of them since. So I believe that is when the rumors from Valentine slowly stopped. But then I was approached while I was doing the workers of the wolf fields.
I'm struggling to hear them.
As we often do in the mines of Annesburg. We like to motivate it as, if the bigger man is not going to help out with simpler tasks, well, you should not be running it. So I was doing my part, and
Yeah, I have no idea who Moody
Lucas
is.
DeVille shows up.
This is a whole bunch of story I've got no idea about.
Memory a little bit. Lucas DeVille was the one who started the Dirty Dragon, the saloon in Valentine with the trio, as we call them, Sigan Durrani, Robert Murdoch, and Lawrence Sherman. They are now called the Shermans, but we will get to that. Lucas DeVille approached me and they said, "Oh, is that Ash?" Mind you, I was masked up, wearing different clothing, just black and brown, everyday clothing. But I did have my golden navy in my holster. Which, as you can tell, I now do not.
Oh, they've robbed them.
Lucas recognized me and attempted to rob me. Thankfully for his case, in that time period, he changed his mind.
I'm also turning my ear to the screen.
That was until, he did tell me then that the trio had betrayed him and that they were now trying to get involved with the Dead End Gang to the best of their ability. And
Hello?
shook my head and said that was a very foolish thing to do.
Thank you for the bits, Drift!
I personally don't believe a word that comes out of that boy's mouth, but he told me that Sigyn Durrani and Robert were mainly the persons who had been spreading the rumors about us in Valentine, which does not surprise me if that is true. It is what we expect to be true. He also admitted to spreading rumors himself, which he then said that he stopped doing quite early on, but they kept going. And we all know all the dire consequences that it led to. Anyways, he went away and I let him, seeing as he was smart enough to not rob me. Did not hear or see them or hear of them for quite a while after that. That is until Spooks, myself, and one of our potential recruits a couple of weeks ago now were held up during our deliveries by an unmasked, plainly stating Robert Murdoch, Sigyn Durrani, and some blonde, mustached fella who I believe is named Reese, though I'm not sure. They held us up by gunpoint at Flatneck Station, and they searched me and me only, and robbed me of my golden navy.
I
Said
see.
that this was the thing that they were looking for, and said that it was going to be a gift. I put two and two together, and I believe that this might be a peace offering if Lucas DeVille was speaking the truth and that they actually had a falling out. But I'm pretty certain that my revolver will be found with Lucas. I don't believe he's dumb enough to carry it around, but...
Well, what's the point in taking something like that as a trophy if you're not going to show it off?
Yes, my point exactly. We have not seen them or heard anything about them since. We were informed about them being about north of Vannesburg. There's a camp north of Vannesburg. That is where they were seen last. This was a couple of weeks ago now. We, of course, reported the crime to law, as we do. Silverlight members and employees are law-abiding citizens, though we don't expect them to be able to do much at all.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Lucas DeVille just the other day, if not yesterday, then 2 days ago, and was informed by an informant of ours that he has just been released from Sisika. What he was in for, I do not know, but I believe he is a good place to start if one were to look for my golden navy. I made it very clear to them, and they should know that robbing me is a very, very bad idea. Oh, I should not need to tell them that. They have seen the power that we have, and the associates, well, merely a very, very few of them that
I mean,
we have.
if we come across the gun, we'll get it back to them, but we're not going to
But
actively go
the
for it.
fact that they are dumb enough to rob me anyway, well, I'm not in a hurry, but they will get what's coming for them, and some more.
Huh. So it's still all very much a thing.
We have yet to see them or hear of them. It is, well, we've been hoping to speak to you and Cap about this so that you may inquire further, so to speak. We not only want the gun back, we also want Sigyn's gun back, her volcanic pistol, which was, in fact, retrieved by Lady Carter thanks to her acquaintances.
Ah, so you've got that back.
No, we want that back.
Oh, you want that back.
We want not only my gun back, but also the one that was given to them by Lady Cutter. It was given, and it will as easily be taken back.
Do me a favor. You could at some point send me a telegram with, full descriptions of what I'm looking for if they've got any special engravings or anything.
I will happily do so. Lady Cutter,
Sure.
would you like to...
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Chappie
yes, yes. I think I somewhat remember what was on Sigyn Durrani's volcanic pistol with the pearl grip. I had to give that description to a few people back then anyway. It is such a shame to see them make decisions like those. They could have simply been open about their desires, but they were not. Then they started all these rumors, and Well, they treated my hospitality and generosity quite poorly. Don't take well to that, and I'd be very thankful if you might be so inclined to have a look or two into it for me. And if you might happen to find both that golden navy and Mr. Rani's gun, feel free to take both. If you so happen to be in the mood to deliver a little lesson, it may be similar as those to Eli, but a bit more strict. I'd be even more than happy to compensate for anything that might be considered a form of recompensation for that, as something like this simply cannot stand in this day and age anymore.
Well, since you are my favourite law-abiding professionals in the crossing, of course I would endeavour to take a look into it, especially if you can add some of those names to that telegram for me too.
Of course.
And on that note, I would like to ask, have you had any luck getting any sort of business set up with Cecily yet?
That is the thing why we bring it up. It has kept us preoccupied and is in the way of our actual goal. Yes.
No, that's absolutely understandable.
We, well, if anything, we've gotten closer to, naturally, the
We're not going to
sheriff's
take money.
office with working on that case, though both them and us were incredibly tired of it. We're so happy to see that Moody came to peace talks, and we're all equally enraged to see that they use that as a front.
Eastern bullshit, man. Send me back to the West. I don't like it.
I believe that we are on good beginnings to have good relations with law to begin with.
No.
It would not surprise me if we were able to do a sort of kerosene delivery to Sisiga without many raised brows. In fact, I have a man on the inside who, the man is by no means corrupt. He is only a friend, but he knows that we are law-abiding, and I am certain that he would help us set up a completely legal, with no suspicions, actual kerosene delivery or other things to Sisiga to begin with, to get that ball rolling, as one would put it.
No, sounds all very good. It sounds like we can make all of these things work out in all of our interests.
Should be. Otherwise, I would never propose such a thing when only one side profits. This is not how I intend to do deals. At least not with people I respect.
Yeah, fucking Valentinians. We don't care. We'll do this to make the Sisica plans work. No. In all honesty, I probably should have been on the lookout for them sooner. I had walked away from our last conversation about these individuals thinking, oh my, what a shame would it be if I took some of them hostage in a bank job. What a shame if they just happened to find the back of a gun on the backside of their head.
It would be so, yes, such a tragedy.
Really. Oh, so terrible.
Certainly. No, I would weep for them, you know.
Oh, yes, weep, yes.
I think I would shed one singular tear and then force it back into my eyes, and it would never fall again.
Right. Okay. Well, on that note, yes, I don't carry books around with me anymore, so a quick telegram with, again, all of the gun details and some of those names, just so I know what I'm on the lookout for.
It should be the least of our issues. We can give a rough description of how they look too, although they might have changed it if I'm not mistaken.
Well, if they are by any means smart in any capacity, they will have changed their outfits, but...
Did you say they're trying to get in with Van Horn?
I do not know if that is true anymore, seeing as the recent developments have occurred.
Did you hear about that?
About what?
Wallabies kicked the bucket.
I don't know if I did hear about that.
Scout killed him.
Who the fuck is Scout?
It was one of his boys.
Oh, right. No, I think I do know who Scout is.
Yeah, Scout killed him.
Why did I feel like his name was Skipper? I instantly went, no,
Scout.
his name's Skipper.
Scout killed him, and now
Thank you for
you've
the
got
follow, Leslie
fucking
Hillbrand Kitty.
Zip Quill and Squeaky Pete are running that joint now.
Well, this
Speaking of
is...
Squeaky Pete.
Oh.
We, well, our associate, I dare call him that because we are still waiting to hear from him, Cap. Eli was, in Van Horn. He, has some dealings with Squeaky Pete that is just not good for him. And I do not know anything about it, but Eli did mention to me because the trio was trying to recruit him, basically, back just before they left Valentine. This is how I know that they were trying to, get in with the Dead End Gang, because it was confirmed to me by Eli, the second person other than Lucas DeVille. And, the reason that Eli did not like the trio is because, apparently they had been telling Squeaky Pete and or the Dead End Gang, however they may know them, that Eli was performing robberies and other petty crimes under their name. They were trying to mark Eli out as some sort of villain, doing something he wasn't doing.
I don't know who Eli is.
And by doing that, they were hoping to get in good terms with the Dead End Gang. That is all I know of the matter.
Oh, and then Squeaky Pete actually grabbed Eli and chopped him with a machete, which is why
yes.
Eli
I like
is
Squeaky
now
Pete.
very hell-bent on vengeance. And I told him it was a stupid fucking idea. Pardon my French, that's another one for the book.
So,
Why Eli went into Van Horn that day, I do not understand.
for the book? I just like Davy. Yeah, that's the problem. I just really like Davy B.
Captain Cece know about Eli?
No, I've not told Susie about Eli. I
Don't
didn't
know who Eli
how
is.
much of the business, like inside business, you wanted told to other people. Don't get me wrong, I trust Cece with my life, but, it's your business, not mine to share.
I understand. Well, please do let her know about Eli so far. It could be of importance as he is somewhat connected to the trio.
So, Eli Lockhart, friend and telling me business partner with Michael Crown, an ex-cadet who actually I talked out of staying with the cadets a long time ago. They're wanting to start a gang in Dead End
Do you know what?
Pass
I'm getting the Maltesers out.
for some stupid reason. But basically, that was sort of... he was looking to do bank robberies and things, and
This is like going to the
Ash and
cinema.
Lady Cutter asked
All
me
of the
to do
information.
some looking into it to see if that was actually his plan. I went up, asked him if he was looking to do any bank jobs.
Lighter than ordinary
wanting to do
chocolate. I
one
love
myself.
Maltesers.
And he immediately
It's the little
told me
things
he
that
was.
count.
Sent me a telegram telling me to meet him.
Oh, and it's
which
a
I did.
box. Oh,
I then threw him into my
I love
tied him
boxes
to a
of
tree,
Maltesers.
smoked in front of him and give him a couple options on what to do. And if he chose the wrong option, I was going to, flick the cigarette in his face and watch him burn. But he chose the right one.
okay.
He said he's
Eli
gonna
Lockhart
put
and
his
Michael
tail
Crown. Those are
between
two
his
full
legs
names
and
we've been told,
apologise.
and we are going to instantly
But,
forget them. And yes, we
like
are
I
so
told him,
British.
He is a very vengeful sort, and I worry that he might try and hit back when nobody's really expecting
I'm
it.
kind of sad I don't have a cup of tea as well to go with this.
We have yet to hear from Eli.
Proper
This was
brew.
A couple of days ago, right?
2 days ago.
No, I've yet to hear from him or see him. He is the one that told us about the
Proper
trio's whereabouts
builder's
in
brew.
the camp north of Annesburg. He could come in handy in terms of finding them, if need be.
I
He
see.
could, for example, be used. Well, we do need to speak to him first.
Used.
Things.
Oh,
Have him be smart enough to part ways with us without us having good reason to despise him completely.
who's that down there?
Oh, that's Spooks and the other gentleman.
Okay.
If he manages to part ways with us without us completely despising him, he can come and
Julie Andrews. Oh, that's really hard.
still want to.
Oh, do you mean the colour of the tit, you cheeky bastard? We can't. We're not allowed to ask questions like that anymore, Daft.
Very welcome and very happy to use to get to them by reaching out by telegram and maybe speaking a little Silverlight and saying that he changed his mind and he would like to get back in with them or whatever it might be.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
But let us speak to him first, of course.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we can do it that way, or I can do it my good old traditional way, walk into Valentine if they're still there, start talking, bad things about Silverlight,
like
and then
tea with milk.
gain the trust and deal with them then.
That is a good idea. However, the trio is no longer in Valentine, and there are no longer any bad rumors about Silverlight in Valentine. As much as that would come in handy right now.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure I can find them if they're wanting to do bank jobs and all that. Not be too difficult.
Oh, Doug Philly, welcome in.
Trio,
You're not left out. You're included.
more difficult finding them, but for now, all we know is that they were seen in or around Annisburg or north of it. That is all I know, unfortunately, and this information comes from Eli. Other than Eli's information and Lucas DeVille claiming they're trying to get in with the Dead End Gang, I do not know where they are.
Huh.
I know this is not very useful, but
So we're looking for
sent
Lucas
you a
DeVille.
telegram with descriptions of them,
Mm,
voices, and their
thank you.
names and such. I believe they are still somewhat close with the Pastor Beale of Valentine Church. I'm assuming that Pastor Beale still is the pastor of Valentine. I've not seen him myself in many weeks.
Ooh, that might give me an excuse to hit a man with my Bible.
Fuck is wrong with you?
What? It's funny.
Well,
Biting my tongue. I want to sass him so hard.
To start, as they have many acquaintances and friends.
Yeah, so that's my plan, is to talk to Zip first.
I don't know, to be truthfully honest with you. Valentine, Annisburg, perhaps even Squeaky
Oh,
Pete, if you are
who plays Cat?
but
This is... Oh,
we prefer to
squat.
distance to the Dead End
This is
Gang
the
as
Lord
much as
Hoggle. Oh. Hang on, I'll do that in a
Good
second.
enough. I mean, I can ask with them. I mean, Zip, I'm not on bad terms with Zip. He just doesn't really know me very well. He knows of me, but probably not to any good extent.
I'm okay. I can talk to Zip. Me and him have a fairly amicable history.
well seen as the
Just
trio
pops a
is,
squat. Yeah, I didn't mean to.
very
Squat
likely still
button.
eager to get in with the Dead End Gang. If Zip has ties and reaches out, that would be a very useful way to get to them, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Though I believe that is quite a lot to ask, but you are both very capable, and I trust that you will find a way to see to this.
Me and Cece work quite well together, so I'm sure we can come up with something.
Yes, no. I'm quite confident that we can sort this out for you. However, if you weren't doing the frickin' Sissica thing for us,
I think if
I would
there's
say
one
no.
person that can at this point, it is going to be you.
You flatter us.
I mean, keep the compliments coming. I mean, I don't mind them. All I get is stick off Cece. She just gives me a bunch of terrible things all
How
the time.
dare you? I
horrible,
have been biting my tongue. Do you know how many opportunities to insult you I have had?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, Forgive me for that outburst. I've been holding back, you arsehole! Fucking meal spiller grandpa looking motherfucker!
Get it done. I'm looking forward to this whole Cecily thing as well. That'll be interesting.
Yes, I think that we should be able to probably set up some sort of delivery to Sisika. A completely legal one at first, just to see how things go. Plus, I've never seen the place. I'm glad to hear.
Well, they are incredibly difficult to, penetrate as a compound. So yes, it would need to be an incredibly legal approach at first.
I was going to say, thankfully, I've been in there enough times. I know the layout of the land pretty well. So if you need help, with maps and things, I can help with that.
I must ask. Wait, maps.
Sorry, pardon?
Did you say maps?
Yeah, I can drop some maps of the place.
That would definitely come in handy.
So I think Lady Cutter streams as well, but I don't know what her Twitch name is. So if anyone knows that, please drop him a shout out.
To set up freaking deliveries to, first one, but then a reoccurring delivery of kerosene or whatever else they might need. Seeing as it is oil we deal with, would it pose any risk to him in terms of, let's say, corruption, if he does not know about it?
No, if they're unaware of it, it wouldn't be corruption, I don't believe.
Ignorance isn't corruption, it's just them not knowing.
Right.
Those at fault would be the ones orchestrating it. However, you don't have government job positions, and if it was more of a worry about having your good name tarnished, like I said in the last discussion about this, if it gets to that point, feel free to say that I have some hold over you. You are more than welcome in this one situation to completely throw me under the wagon.
Evidently, the gun of yours is always to the back of my head. I feel compelled to do as you say. No
Exactly.
one else knows that. I'm a puppet, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. However, hopefully, it will never come to that.
Ideally, it shouldn't be required, but it's always good to have clear communication about the things that are on the table and which are not.
Well, best laid plans and all of that, so it's better to have as many backups as possible.
Something like that, we ought to have plenty to choose from. Well, I don't want to sound impatient with that or anything, but I'm quite sure it might take still some time to get, a proper delivery chain, especially to Sisika, established.
I cannot imagine that this would be a quick overnight thing. You would need to... I believe you would need to speak to a sheriff first to negotiate talking to a warden, and in turn then having that business set up in that way. They will check your... whatever you bring in will get searched for the longest of times. It's very much lull them into a full sense of security before you do anything nefarious.
Your best sheriff to go to is probably Bolton. Bolton is the one who I've had the most ease dealing with. The rest of them can be a bit bullheaded.
What is your experience with Under Sheriff?
If you're about saying McGregor, please do not.
No. I call her Deputy Bowtie. Her name is...
Dalloway.
Dalloway.
Is Dalloway an under-sheriff now?
I believe so.
Gosh, what did I miss? Cap just said something about Bolton, and I've completely wiped that from my brain because it was bollocks.
With her personally, we just know of each other's presence. But our go-to would be Hayes, and from Hayes to whichever sheriff he would recommend. He is aware of our business, and he is a friend of ours out of business. Well, I think we need to begin there and work him a little bit. He knows we are good with our business. Begin there, get a delivery to Sisika, have him. I'll do my best to sway him into dealings with the sheriff's department, though we know that they do not need gun oil, for example. We could try, but then suggest.
Well, you say this, but Cap, am I correct in believing that the guards have guns at all times?
Yeah, they do. They have they have quite a lot of guards. They have guns at all times, and some of them decide even to rock pump-action shotguns, which is a mad thing. Yeah, they always are well armed.
I'm aware
They do
that
not have access to gun oil there.
They probably have a locker full of it, I imagine.
they will
But-
have a supplier, but what's to say you cannot become the new supplier?
And
Now, this is
especially
the
with your
language we
silver
are speaking.
tongue. With your silver tongue, I'm sure you can sell it to them.
Silver tongue.
Mm-hmm. You know, you can sell it very well, silver tongue.
Right.
You can sell sand to Egyptians type thing, you know.
Well, this is the approach that we were hoping for with the sheriff's department. All of this disregarded for the time being. These are our hopes for the sheriff's department and the rangers as well, and our silver salve for the health department.
So,
Even though they do have
what I'm trying to prompt them to do now is something I wanted to do ages ago as Cecily back in the manor days with Fairways.
To have a little extra silver salve.
But we never we never did it long enough and got there, so.
Even though they do have.
So it'll be interesting to see if they can pull it off for
The
us.
state who says that they can't have better gun oil, and that being supplied by us, we could be the supplier of all things gun oil for all state employees.
Oh, how utterly fantastic an idea.
As much as I like it, they might be opposed to a, position of having a monopoly on things, but there's no harm in having different suppliers, at least, and that alone should give us an in. Though I do think it might be beneficial to, at the same time, try to get in with the transit authority, have one side vouch for the other. One government authority asking the other, how reliable is Silverlight? If there's no one they can ask, it's naturally worse. If they had someone they can ask and say, oh yes, they've always been reliable and we worked favorably with them in the past.
I'm going to be honest, I've been missing chunks of
We
this
have,
conversation because it's so difficult to hear.
We have the means necessary to begin this. I'm pretty sure that we can use Hayes for a very good starting point. But as you say and as you understand, it is going to take time, but we are on good ways at least.
Right, that all sounds like we have a clear plans of action.
Yeah, we'll deal with Rio, and you start making headway with that deputy and possibly the transit authority or rangers who can vouch.
Okay.
As we have gotten the way in, quite sure I will not.
No, I'm not going to
set foot in there,
stretch in
but
your...
our people will, then we can see from there.
Oh, hang on, I need to
So
drink.
we'll go about business as usual, business as planned. With a little bit of emphasis on getting deliveries to Sisika. Legal ones, of course. We will speak of this again once we have that established. But I do miss my revolver very, very much.
I am sure you do. Let's see if we can't get that back in its holster. You're stretching your. I was about to like me stretches. Oh, it's because I'm stretching. Like, oh, I've just been sat in one place for too long.
Just,
No, I'm not going to be rude to Lady Cutter.
I believe most people would speak well of weapons that they hold dear, but it is a weapon that I have had for very, very many years. It is etched with my old code name within the bounty hunters back where I'm from, Phoenix, as well as my current telegram, which I added once I got to the crossing. It is a Navy revolver. I will send you all of this, of course, but it is a Navy revolver, golden with black details and black engravings.
Bond gun.
I
Yes.
you will know it when you see it. Perhaps if Lucas was too scared to keep it, he might have sold it to some fence or maybe the Pavi.
Oh, yes. Fortunately, I seem to know most of the fences in the crossing, so I'll ask around them as well.
Cece, are you familiar with the collective?
I have only heard terrible things about them, but yes. Thank you for the follow, Chop Suey.
Lucas Riley.
Sorry, pardon?
What about Lucas Riley?
Not heard that name, but who's this? Oh, yeah. No. Maybe?
Spooks?
Gonna head to Blackwater and see if they've managed to retrieve the wagons.
Right. Sounds good.
Will you be okay?
Yes, not a problem.
Okay, this has
I'll be
been
back
a
as
very
soon
long
as I can.
conversation.
Okay.
I would like to move from this spot.
Lucas Riley led the collective.
Oh, that's why I've heard the
Glad to
name
hear
then.
glad to hear that you did not know him because the man has died.
Oh, right.
And you'll never believe why or
Sorrows, prayers.
how. It
Why?
was in the newspaper. A recruit, well, not a recruit, a cadet, senior cadet, tried to do surgery on him. And it went wrong, and they moved him before he was safe to move, and that killed him.
Right, this is too much bollocks that just nothing to do with me. Huh.
However, said recruit has not been punished.
Do you know the name of this recruit?
I do not. You'd probably want to speak with the rest of the collective. I'm sure they probably know. The only real one I know of is Bunty.
Yes, I'm in touch with Bunty. Fuck, I need to reply to that telegram. Sorry, Lady Cutter.
Yeah, Bunty will be the one you want to talk to. Bunty will probably know more.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah,
Okay,
it
team.
was a
Good talk.
cadet, and
Let's go.
whoever was with said cadet.
I need to go.
I see. Do you know if the funeral has been yet?
Fucking funerals.
I have
It's the
no
one
idea.
thing in Cecily
He died
hates
in
funerals
Sicily, I
so
don't
much.
know if the letters
She just doesn't go to
do not
them.
happen.
Look, if he was a bad guy, if he was an outlaw, throw him in a ditch.
I will speak to Bunty.
Give him an outlaw death.
If you
Or an outlaw burial, a shallow grave.
if you see or hear of Charcoal and his people, we're waiting to speak to them. They seem difficult to get a hold of. One of our informants are to get a
Charcoal?
message to them next they are seen in Saint Denis. But
What are these names?
they've offered their services, but we have yet to see them.
Shame as James spent most of his evening with Lady Cut. James!
Their name mentioned in case you ever run
I
it.
love James. James is fantastic. Were they talking to me? I was completely...
CC, you don't happen to have heard of them?
Sorry, you're gonna have to say that again. I'm struggling to hear you.
Oh.
I think I've just had too many gunshots near my head.
It's kind of right. I was saying that we're looking to speak with Charcoal and his people.
Oh,
They
right.
seem quite difficult to get a hold of. One of our informants are to hand a message to them, and they did offer their services. But we've yet to hear back from them. If you do run into them for whatever reason, I just wanted their names mentioned.
Okay, I can do that. Oh wait, yes, I will keep that in mind. But yes, right. On that note, I think I'm going slowly insane, and I might just need to get a change of scenery for the moment.
It's quite alright. You need the descriptions of
Descriptions
my
of the
weapon,
guns. Yep.
Sigan's weapon, the trio, and I suppose Lucas DeVille as well. He should be found in Valentine, as he frequents with Maggie. I believe I saw him on her carriage.
Maggie
yes,
married to
Milky
Archie
Hole.
Trout. Maggie.
Yes, that one.
Do you know what? I might have to catch up with an old friend then.
Well, you will have all the details you need before tomorrow evening.
Fantastic. Oh, poor Archie Trout. We robbed him and now we're going to be like friend.
Eli, I will leave in the capable hands of Cap in terms of what you might need him for, but please let us speak to him first. He has about a week to get back to us. When is 1 week past, Cap?
It will be
Cap will shave a few days off. Don't ask him.
Saturday.
Okay. If we have not heard from him before next week, I will let you know.
Perfect.
I will likely tell him to not bother. I have not sent him a telegram myself, obviously. But if he fails to do so himself, I will inform him that he does not need to bother doing so, and he is to not contact us, and you can do with him as you please and use him in any way that you might need or find useful to proceed.
Good. Fantastic. Right.
Right. I'm gonna go and get dressed back as me, and I'm gonna trim this beard back down slightly, and head to
Doesn't he
Guama.
look good in purple, though?
Right. I might accompany you to the boat, but I won't be heading to Guama.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, should we buy some gems?
I'll be back for at least Wednesday for the delivery.
We've got
so
too much money in
I'll
our
be there for
pocket.
that.
I need to...
We look forward to having you. We will let you go ahead, and we'll wait at least 5 minutes before we depart.
Sounds like a plan. Right. As always, it was a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
It's very good to see you again, Cece. I hope you are well.
Thank you. Actually, that does remind me, before I run off, are you in a position where you can sell some gems?
It depends.
Always.
What are you interested?
Don't mind which gems, but I'm probably looking to buy about $1,000 worth.
That is not an issue at all.
Should I make $2,000
Do
worth?
you prefer them in any specific way, or is it irrelevant whether they are rough or cut? You know me, I usually prefer them in their rough states, but I might still have a few cut ones.
Rough is absolutely fine. Actually, is it possible to make that 2,000's worth of
Yes,
gems?
of course, not an issue.
Does it need to be 3,000?
It doesn't need to be.
Well, it could.
They could. They could vary up with 4,000 as far as I'm concerned.
Do you know what? I should be... I'll keep it at 2,000. Yeah, no, I'll keep it at 2,000. 3,000. We'll go for 3,000. No, nice round. We'll go for 3,000.
You might as well
trying
just
to
go with
say-
3.
All I'm trying to say is whatever you need in terms of gems, we have it.
Fantastic. No, so we'll go for 3,000 if that's okay. I trust whatever your sales prices are.
Excellent. I'll go over it. Do you want to do that now, or just within the next couple of days?
Do you know what? Perhaps myself and Tex here travel with you in the carriage, and we'll go do that together. I'll go and send my horse out to eat grass or something.
Oh, well, yes. I hope we come up with a proper selection of gems for that, but I think I will.
Fantastic. Right, I'm going to go and make sure Casanova's okay.
Jesus Christ, you need to stop sneaking up on me.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
You never do. You just startle.
I'm going to go check on Casanova. That was what I said I was going to do. That's what I'm going to do. It's walking off. Yeah, we'll do 3,000's worth of gems, and then we can always sell them back.
Right, what are your thoughts
What do you mean, what are my thoughts?
on this whole fucking trio thing? Penny for your thoughts.
Oh, penny for my thoughts. I'm happy to do this for Lady Cutter in a you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, and if she fucks us over and doesn't even attempt to do the Siska thing, I'm afraid I will be murdering her. There we go.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's fine with me.
However, I do believe that they're going to make a very good and honourable effort.
They will.
And honestly,
Oh.
what's fucking up a couple of Valentinians to get things smuggled in and out of a prison?
Exactly. You know, I thought me and you would have some fun and just, you know, show them the ropes. Give them the good old 1-2 and then get some business on the way.
All right, well, we're going to ride with them in the carriage, I think, just because it keeps both of us out of sight. I'm just going to walk back over to them. But why are you riding? God damn
I
it.
mean, I don't need to keep out of sight. I'm in my tax outfit.
Just stop it.
Well,
Absolutely stop it.
well, it's fooled most people.
Probably, in fact, I've got a partial feeling, and my mind did go there for a moment, where we might have to do one of those many stupid scenarios.
Oh, do
Well,
you want to play my granddaughter or something?
Yeah, something daft like that, and go to the the church in Valentine.
Granddaughter, what are we going to call you? Teddy.
Sure.
Teddy.
Teddy Johnson.
Yep, works for me.
I hate you so much.
I was about to say it helps when we don't have to worry about this so much and we can properly focus on business as we want to.
Yes.
Right.
The trio needs a friendly reminder.
There you go.
Oh,
I know. Aren't we all
help from both
gracious?
sides. Excellent. Thank you. Not that I
Right.
get used to this.
I will jump in the back with you if that's okay.
Of course. As I always say, it's so rare to actually travel with someone back here. For some reason, everyone is always happy to hang on the sides, spitting in the face of life.
Ah, well, if it's the big old, metal prison type carriages, you won't find me inside at all. But this I'm fine with.
This one's at least got windows.
Well, the armored one also has windows. They're just significantly smaller.
Spooks and Nesh will ride with us to Blackwater.
So the armoured wagon Cecily will not get into because it's very much akin to the sort of carriages that they would take people off to, like, insane asylums. Bedlam Hospital. If they came to collect you from your house,
Excuse me for
it was in one of
battering
these
I don't have a
reinforced
all too
wagons.
recent, amount of stock with me, but it should still be enough to find a proper amount for those 3,000
Remember,
vehicles.
Yes, please.
All you need to do is ask nicely.
My brightness might be a touch too low. Oh, maybe. What, in game? Okay, I'm gonna just, as much as I enjoy looking at her face. Yep, they all know about James and the Bedlam. Well, that's Cecily's, again, I don't, like, for those that don't know, that is Cecily's story from how she came to the crossing. She was a wayward rich girl, except for she wasn't. She was slightly quirky as a child, and they decided that was a problem. Her family. It's another reason why she hates her brothers, because they were in on this. I'm giving you, like, we're putting this in, like, smaller bits. But when she came to the crossing, it was because she'd been put in a position where her father was sending her back to Bedlam. He was one of the doctors there. There's that bit there. I'm telling this story all in weirdness and wrongness. I haven't had to tell it in a long time. But yes, so because of that, a lot of Cecily's quirks and fears are because of her time spent in Bedlam. From, you know, varying ages of her life. I think I've actually got command for it. I don't know why, I just really...
Job.
Yes, let us
who is
take a little trip.
Maybe not actually. Might be all right.
Who is it?
It's quite crowded, though.
Crowded, but there ain't no gunshots or anything, so it might be all right.
To be Ireland.
Who is it? Oh, hang on. We're in town. Do I have... Oh, I do have telegrams. Oh, I want to go and check them. I'm not getting out whilst we're in the middle of a town. I am wanted as fuck. Well, not wanted as fuck, but wanted enough to not want to get out in the town.
It's all good. It's just some people stood outside the bank.
How about the two of you remain quiet inside and we'll bring the gems out and go somewhere else.
That sounds
Cutter.
fantastic.
I'll wait for Lady Cutter to
Nope.
sort out her notes.
Hang on, what do we have? Oh,
I might have my notes actually ready. I suppose I have enough of that type. I hope you're fond of diamonds.
me, very much so.
Spooks, come closer, please.
If it sparkles, I'll love it.
Oh, it will sparkle a lot. Yes.
We did meet
think we
Ivy
should have
Brightwell
plenty of
some
measures to
hours
close
back.
We
We
are going
did.
to,
I was around this
to stop
morning.
by the bank and grab what's needed, and then we'll move somewhere else for the trade itself, and then go back and drop it off at the bank.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
You know what they say? Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
I'm going to punch him in the throat.
Well, I'm parting with a bunch of them then.
Hatcher stirring. Oh no, I feel bad. So Hatcher, who we ran up to and was like, oh, hey, we thought you were someone else. And she was like, I thought you were someone that robbed me.
They don't like me very much.
Did I pick whose accent? Cecily's accent.
Barking. Alright.
Oh, did I figure out Hatcher's accent? No.
That is someone we very much dislike. I do not want them
Ivy's.
out there.
So,
Douglas and the red.
as a Brit, as a native Brit, Ivy's accent is fantastic. However, it's very similar to what people perceive the British accent to be, rather than what it actually can be.
Precisely 50 diamonds.
So I'm going
I
to
do
call
not
it
have
and
50
say
diamonds.
that Ivy is in fact not British
Okay.
and is
Yes, it's okay. We will manage.
New Zealand,
Take
maybe?
care, please. See you at home.
Australia, New Zealand? They usually do the
Like I
best.
said, we can use this one.
The best in like that case. Could be so wrong.
Well, if I bring Lady Cutter out,
Aussie,
you might need to
nice.
tell Amanda.
Don't tell her I said potentially New Zealand.
Alright.
I think that's something that upsets them. Shots fired, pew pew. I wasn't paying attention to what's happening.
Like you. What's that?
You don't get too close or step out of line.
Beard has yet to grow in.
He has used up all the chances he has to even utter a word in her presence. Let's just put it that way.
What's happening? I wasn't paying attention.
Say it, do you?
What's happening? I'm not getting out of the thing.
Nice to meet you too, Charlie.
DC, you may want to step out.
Oh, what's happened?
We'll leave you to it. It's
There is a gentleman here who is not very good with these and may need dealt with if he steps out of line.
Wait,
A
hang on.
gentleman in a
Fill me
red
in.
coat called Douglas.
I've not been paying attention.
Yeah, there's a gentleman over there in that group called Douglas. Apparently he has wasted all his chances
So,
with Lady Cutter.
so we're picking a fight in the middle of town? Why?
No, Lady Cutter's using the bank. If he decides to step out of line, then he's going to have to be dealt with.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Heed. Heed.
I don't know who we're talking. Is it the bald guy? Yeah, it's the bald guy. I don't have a shot on him. Kick him in the danglies!
Is that why you got no hair on your head but just a beard at the bottom? Let's try to...
I don't know the exact ins and outs of what's going on, but apparently something's happened.
I'm just assuming it's the bald man who I can just see the top of his head and that is about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, neither of us have a decent shot on him if anything happens.
I don't need a shot on him. I can just get up behind him and fucking stab him in the throat.
Fine.
And if I have to shoot through whoever the fuck there is on that horse's
Really
throat,
make
I
you
will.
Try and steal a beard off someone. You could totally steal a beard. Put wax on someone and just gone.
My ears are
Why?
bleeding. For some reason, and I don't know why, I'm just suddenly very enraged.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it.
Also, the reason I got in the bloody wagon is because I'm fucking wanted for robbing this exact bank. Yeah, but you're in a fucking penis disguise. I'm not.
Yeah, but Cece, no one knows who you are.
Yeah, I wish that was the case these days. I wish that was the case. I miss those days, okay?
You're nobody, Cece. Can't even say it without laughing.
I have no words for you right now.
You love me. That's the
Alright.
words.
Yeah, fun. You know, definitely, like, for legal reasons, definitely don't use that idea I just gave you. Exactly.
So lovely.
Lady Cutter, in this instance, I am actually going to jump on the side of the wagon, just in case.
Well, fine. I at least had your company for a bit,
I
dear.
know, it's more of a case of I'd like to just keep an eye on this situation around us. Better
I
eyes on the
understand.
outside.
I appreciate that.
Telegram
Yes,
saying your
yes.
own name.
Just in case. Just in case they've decided.
No, that man. Lady Cutter, would you like to fill them in?
I
I know
have
I
to
would like to, but
tell it again.
No, if we can just get out of town and then I'll hop back in the back and stop being a heathen. I just wanted to make sure they hadn't decided that for some reason you being followed would be a good idea.
I'll just take us up this way.
I want my knife back in my holster. It doesn't show. Hang on, because you have to do this, I think, and put it back in. Yeah. Oh no, Cecily's gonna be hungry soon. Thirsty. Okay. They didn't appear to have followed out of town, but he also seemed to be rather indisposed by lady asking to buy his beard. So. And this is why I don't frequent the towns.
Yeah, you end up overhearing some weird conversations.
Right, are you okay just to quickly stop for a moment so I can hop in the back, if that's okay? Thank you. Oh, that is...
That's not
That's...
how you jump.
Yeah, sometimes the door just, just gets a little bit wedged. I would love to hear the story there.
I would very
well,
much like for you to know it.
Yes, I suppose I will try my best to retell it. The first ever interaction I had with that particular specimen was him approaching me and inquiring, and I quote, "Are you taken?"
So he was
That,
flirting with you.
There would be an
Very
insult to
unbelievable
call
by
this
that.
shoddy attempt flirting.
Okay. He was making a very poor excuse of an attempt to acquire your attention.
Yes, he had my attention, just for all the wrong reason, and it kept going worse and worse for him. He made it rather clear that he is very interested in money, and whether or not it is true that I have, how did he put it, a significant amount of it, to which I told him that it depends entirely on your perspective. What might be much for him might be pocket change for me. You know how it goes. He continued asking whether or not I was taken, to which I told him, no, I used to be married. And what was it that really sat unwell with me? Oh, yes, he said, oh, I'm currently also married, but not much
Lady
longer.
Cutter got
hopefully,"
herself a
which tells
simp.
me all I need to know about his qualities in relationships.
Amazing.
His interest for money was made rather clear, as he said, oh, with your finances and mine, we would be, how did he put it, what was the terminology he used? Quite a power couple. I'm not quite sure what that is supposed to mean, but I was not interested in the slightest from the get-go. Unfortunately, he didn't take any hints, signs, or rather bland attempts of telling him, please get out of my face, you have used up enough air around me. And he kept insisting on it afterwards, which at first was somewhat endearing, but quickly became boring.
Lady Cutter is savage. This old
Now
woman.
it borders basically on disrespect at every corner. This man doesn't seem to know when there is an end to things or when to stop. I don't know if that's his skewed way of viewing a situation or conveying interest in me, but I prefer to have none of it.
I can see why.
Yes.
He has no understanding of boundaries, and he has no understanding of when one has crossed the line that is past the crossed line. Much so when he approached us today.
Daft, do you know Cutter's
call
Twitch
occasions.
name?
Was
And if you
there
do, can you just do a
visiting
little
our
SO
family for us.
for me? Just exclamation mark SO and then her
He
name.
had business, and she apologized for
Pretty
his
please.
behavior when he approached the carriage, and I told him that you've used up any excuses to even approach Lady Cutter's presence, let alone speak to her, so please step away from the carriage.
So we were just body...
Of course, we had to apologize for such...
No, it's fine. So just to pull it all together, and so I'm on the same page as everyone. We were essentially just then bodyguarding to potentially get in the way and intervene should a very unwanted aggressive suitor made any attempts.
Just don't want him anywhere near.
No,
Lady Cutter is all I
that's
care about.
absolutely understandable. I wish I had known a bit more, because I probably would have made a point of hurting him.
That would have been completely fine with us.
You see,
It's gone that far. It was quite
Cece is,
aggressive today.
well accustomed to aggressive, unwanted suitors.
Yes. In fact, these days, if you admit your love for me, I'm likely to stick a knife in your throat.
No, that was definitely the correct reaction. The fact that he disregards anything we say, and, well, the way he acted today was quite aggressive, I would say.
Well, if it's any consolation, it sounded like the young lady, or old lady, whoever the lady was that was talking to him, sounded like she herself was probably quite aggressively harassing him. So, how the tables have turned. But yes, I shall hop out, and then let Ash give you a handout. Oh, do they not stream? I thought they did. Someone told me they did. I think Sal told me they did. Apart from Shipman, we all know that Caldwell going to end up marrying him. Who knows? Who knows, Shipman? Who knows?
Wonderful single tree out here in the plains.
Yes, I
Yes.
Ah,
Once
should
Gundam
come.
Man down here. Yeah, do you know, I honestly wouldn't recommend it. Not only do people quite frequently get robbed here, they quite frequently get shot here too.
Oh, well, so much for that then. Maybe I just stick to the West.
Okay, buddy, shut up. It happened.
Either way, I took the liberty of taking a little gem pouch for you.
Thank you.
Sufficient
No,
space.
I
figured as
I
much.
do not have sufficient space or any gem pouches, for that matter.
Well, finally, as it was so long ago, the gem pouch is of no interest to me. View it as a little gift.
Ah.
It's so accustomed to its contents anyway, I could not bear to part them from each other. You
No.
might have to reach out to me as you
Okay.
struggle. It's been a long day.
It's absolutely fine.
Ah, there we are, much better. If you want, you can have a look inside first. I understand.
I don't know what you charge, so I'm just going to assume that you have given me $3,000 worth of gems in there.
That is precisely correct, yes. From my prices, that is $3,000 worth of gems, equaling 50 diamonds.
So it's 2,500. Yeah, that makes sense. Fantastic. So she charges like 55? Yeah, I think that's the going rate. No, that looks about right. Thank you for that.
Oh, you are most welcome.
I'm over encumbered.
Happy to do it again. It's quite far and few between that people reach out for that. But then again, so many people have either unfortunately or fortunately perished or left the crossing or just went away for whatever reason.
That is actually very true, which reminds me, I did disappear for a while and I need to head myself over to the Pave because they still owe me some product.
Oh.
But yes, now this time we really will part ways. And as always, it has been a delight.
Yes, as always it has been, and the next time will only be better, I'm sure.
I want to bow. I kind of want to
See
curtsy.
you two, or well, at least one of you on Wednesday for the delivery.
We look forward to it.
Yes.
It is really a pleasure seeing you again, Cece.
You too, and hopefully I won't disappear for a month this time. I'm not doing a hat tip. She
Keep
did
us
a hat tip.
updated
I want to do a
on,
bow.
Anything, and if we hear anything more, we will inform you
Yes,
directly.
please do not forget to send that telegram.
Of course, you will have it either tonight or tomorrow.
All right, now I'm going to go see if Cass decided to follow me. Here he is.
Wait, Cass?
Casanova is the name of my horse.
What is Cass? Oh.
Casanova, sorry. Sometimes I call him Cass when my horse is being an asshole. You know, it's like shouting at Castafray. But no, the horse's name is Casanova.
Alright, I'll see you two around. If you need me, just telegram.
Likewise. Thank you both.
Right, I'm riding passenger.
Okay, up you get, princess.
Thank you.
Keep safe.
Au revoir.
Okay, I need to go to Riggs and check my telegrams.
Then I need to go to a barber and a tailor and get changed and...
Do you want to sweep through Saint Denis?
Yeah, Saint Denis will work. I can wash all this shit out of my hair.
You need to talk to the fancy barbers and get one of those wigs made.
I am not wearing a wig.
Why not? What's wrong with wigs?
You imagine how itchy my fucking head's gonna be.
I mean, I can't imagine having
People
all that
think I'm
shit in it is any
riddled.
good.
Yeah, but at least I can wash this shit
Ah,
out.
thank you, Duff.
It's not literal shit.
Hi, Lefty! Ugh. No, but, you know, when you get gunk in your hair and, you know... I say
Yeah.
this as if I've showered in the last, you know, ever.
I was gonna say, you smelly bastard.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Showered, I meant
You
bathed.
know,
Oh,
washing
God.
shit out my hair is a lot better than having an itchy scalp forever and ever.
Jesus, I still can't believe that you look like that.
That's the point.
I don't mean that in a good way.
What do you mean?
No, it's fine. Right. Let me check these telegrams. Posture check. Thank you for that. I am, in fact, not sitting up like a normal human being. Red Lance. Just Red Lance saying en route. Okay. Fine. To Saint Denis and probably to the little Irish bar around the back because I need to grab something to eat.
Did you want to go via roads?
Absolutely not. I would like to avoid town. Did someone just say something to us?
No. I thought you wanted to check in with the party.
Yeah, not currently. I'll do that on the way.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen them for fucking donkeys, but no.
So, I paid in advance for some dynamite. And then when I went to collect it, apparently they'd all been put in hospital by the Miles gang. So I left
I mean,
it
I've
for
got
a
the
few
stuff
days.
to make dynamite if you want dynamite.
You've got nitro.
Yeah.
How much nitro do you have?
Wait, do I have nitro? I've got boxes in my wagon with stuff in it to make dynamite. I can't remember if it's got nitro in it or not.
Well, I mean, you need the nitro to make the dynamite.
Well, I know that.
Oh,
I just can't remember if it has the nitro
do you?
in it
So
or
in which
not.
case you don't know if you can make dynamite.
Okay. I just remember having the shit for dynamite.
That's
in my
fair
box.
enough. Well, if you
And I can't
can,
remember if it had nitro in it.
if you can, that'd be fantastic. Because I've just spent a lot of money and now I need to spend, you know, make some.
Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any more bank robberies, really. Maybe, probably will as Cap.
Make up your mind, sir.
No, I will. Yeah, I'll still be doing them. This is the thing I told. So basically, a bit of a sit rep on what I'm actually doing with Silverlight is as Cap.
Oh, thank you for the
I'm their
hydrate.
cleaner, basically.
Okay, this is everything that Hoggle wanted in
Internal
life.
and external problems I will deal with if they're not lawful, because then they need someone to deal with that while they remain lawful. But Tex is the lawful look while I'm
see.
riding with them.
And here I was thinking that you were just trying to court Lady Cutter.
No, I wouldn't do that. She's a widow.
Hang on, what's wrong with being a widow?
She's a dowager. You don't do that. You know, you leave them to be dowagers.
I'm sure. Do you though?
I mean, she's old, and I don't know if she's over her.
She's old. Have you looked in the mirror?
Yeah, I'm old as well. I know that.
I'm pretty sure your childhood best friend was a dinosaur.
Wow. I mean, I do guess you've been away for a long time, so you have to sort of make up for it. Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm being nice.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I'm absolutely not giving it my all.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Or you're just saying that because you can't think of anything on the spot?
Do you know what? This has been my day. This was me with Indy earlier as well. Got a little shit and a big shit. That's what you are. You're the big shit.
I'll take that. I'm dinosaur shit.
Oh my god. You know, if anyone was listening in, you know, if there was a fly just swatting around looking at us right now, they'd be like, these two clearly hate each other.
That's the great thing about me and you. We hate each other so much that actually we get on really fucking well.
There isn't one part of my being that hates you.
It's a loathe situation. You hate to love me, but you love to hate me.
Sure.
Yeah. The best sort of relationship.
I mean, that seems to be my close friendships with most people.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I just hate you. There is no love.
Wow.
I can't even finish that.
Yeah, don't fucking lie. What did I tell you about lying?
Yeah, good point, yeah.
Cap's an asshole. I love him. But okay, so you are in with Silverlight.
Yeah, as Tex.
As
Cat
Tex.
is not associated with them.
No, that makes sense.
Like I said, he's the maintenance
Listen,
guy,
I'm
the
pretty
cleaner.
sure if they found out that you, as the Cap, had any kind of business dealings with them, you would have ruined the Sissika plan straight away. However, do yourself a favour, and when they go to law about anything, just don't be there.
Oh, no, I will not be there at all.
You and Cap are such a married couple, yet not married. So
My job as Tex is basically to be security when doing deliveries and things. I'm going to be on the security team, mainly. And then trying to keep eyes on all new members to that group. See if anyone is posing problems, and then I go in as Cap and take care of problems.
sounds right up your alley.
I mean, that's literally what I did with Eli. It was great.
I have no
True
idea
is-
who that is.
Eli, the one that we were talking about that was starting a group with Michael Crown and wanting to do bank jobs and all that thing, and I went in and I figured it out really fucking quickly because he's loose-lipped.
Oh, I see.
And then I threw him in some oil, tied him to a tree, smoked a cigarette next to him just to, scare him a little bit, and told him he had a couple options, and if he chose the wrong one, I was just going to throw my cigarette at him and watch him burn alive.
No, I just would have done that anyway.
Well, I was tempted to, but, it was really funny watching him squirm, and he was very apologetic, and, sometimes I feel sorry for people.
Wow. That's a rarity.
Very rare, it is indeed. But I thought, you know what, he seems a man that's going to tie his own noose, because he wants to go after fucking Squeaky Pete.
Yeah, do you know what? I wash my hands of that.
I just thought, you know what, I'll let him hang himself. I'll let him tie his own noose, hang himself with that, and then I don't need to get my hands dirty.
Okay, I'm going to turn up an alleyway in a moment. Because my tummy is rumbling and I really want to go grab this stew.
And I need to telegram Sam before I go to Guarma.
Who?
Sammy.
Cap? We
What?
talking about Daisy Chain, Shoeless, Sam?
Yeah, she's part of Silverlight.
I feel like I actually already know this. I remember these feelings of disappointment that I am reliving.
She's part of Silverlight, and I need to let her know that Cass is probably going to try and recruit her for his new gang, and I need to tell him to bloody fuck off.
Why would Cass do that to him? I swear, if Cass does that, he deserves to whatever comes to him.
Because apparently he's telegramming anyone and everyone that ever had any sort of relationship with him wrong door.
Well, it's a door, isn't it?
He's telegramming anyone and everyone that had a relationship with him to join his new gang, because the Freys are getting set back up.
Sure. sounds terrible. I'm gonna absolutely inhale this. Oh my goodness.
Good old slurp.
Alright, let's go and get you to the whatchamacallit. So yeah, so the beautiful thing
take
about
me to the clothes store first. I'll get changed.
Okay. The beautiful thing about the Cap is he's played by someone called
Then
the
I'll
Lord
go through to
Huggle.
the barbers
The
and then
Lord
to the telegraph
Huggle
station
and
before going to
I.
Annesburg.
Sounds good. The Lord Huggle and I have been very good friends for a very long time. Like, we have roleplayed together now for near on 6 years? In live action and online. We quite often end up playing best friends, or siblings, or father and daughter, or, you know, old man and niece. Yeah, all of the dynamics that you can do, we tend to lean into them. We've never done married, actually, and we won't. That won't happen. I'm going to be honest, guys. We just got given loads of information, and I don't recall much of it other than we're going to go and fuck up 3 people's lives and steal a gun off them, or something along those lines, right? That's what's happening. That's all I got. You cannot give me that much information. I struggle with it.
Alright, to the barber.
Yeah, if you're in the same boat. It's one of the reasons why. So I don't tend to play tabletop roleplay, because it's so much talking, and at some point,
Here's the thing.
I
if
stop
I am
listening.
to meet up with Cass and ride against him, do you want to join?
I don't know about join, however, like, I'm not going to stop you, and if I need to, I will get involved on your behalf.
To be fair, I shouldn't need to. He's got no one standing with him apart from Ren LeBeau.
What side's this bloody shop on?
On the left side.
Okay, while you do that, I'm just going to nip out back into the alleyway and use the bathroom. Just gonna... We're just gonna stand here. Look at this pot that we're gonna tinkle by. I need to go use the bathroom again and grab a glass of water. So, I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's transition back. Ooh. No, why can I not? Okay, no, we're good. Ooh. Oh, I can't remember which side I came out of because I came running through like an idiot. Nope, I ran this way through, didn't I? Is he on my horse? Where did he go? God damn. You know, I couldn't see you in there and thought you'd been kidnapped.
You really think I'd let myself get kidnapped?
I thought I was going to have to put out one of those missing persons reports for an old person that's, you know, just gone missing. Because they've wandered off. Went to fetch the newspaper and never came back. Right, do you have money for your ticket to Guam?
Yeah.
Good. Let's go out this
You
way.
know, that's what happens when your carer's useless.
Okay, well, good thing I'm not anyone's carer.
Well, you know, if you were putting in the old Peace Corps missing person report, you'd be the carer.
That reminds me. So Indy told me that apparently Winston got turned out of the hospital he was staying in because no one paid his bill. So they just lumped him out somewhere in the middle of nowhere, butt naked. Oh, I wish. No, apparently he's alive. Sent me a telegram. No, he sent me a telegram saying something like, I don't know much, but I think you know me, you're my next of kin, and I've just... Sorry. No comprende anglais.
Me no speak our English.
No, Indy mentioned they're riding with the dirty boys.
The dirty boys?
Yeah.
Come on.
What do you mean, come on? Leave him to it. As long as he's nowhere near me, it's a happy day.
It's Winston riding with the dirty boys.
Yeah, not Indy. Winston. Well, God, no. Indy's not.
I was going to say Indy has better
Indy
standards
would
than fucking
never.
Cecil, man.
Oh, do you know what? I'll give Cecil his dues. Okay. It's just that he decided to ride with the dirty boys. It's just a stupid name. But no, Cecil's it's done all right for himself, actually. However, Indy did...
Cecil.
Indy is Cecil, and Indy did ride with the quills. I don't think they're going to backtrack to that anytime soon.
The quills don't even exist anymore, do they?
I do not believe they do.
Because Zip Quill's trying to take over Van Horn.
So last time I saw Zip was actually in Van Horn. He was the therapist for them, I believe.
Zip Quill, a therapist. Are you having a fucking giraffe?
No, I'm not.
That man needs a therapist, never mind being a therapist.
He has a therapist. I believe it's Orvid.
I bumped into him as well, actually.
Oh, did you? Oh, I need to reach out to him.
I saw him the day that I took Eli. He seems to be doing all right, yeah. Still wearing his very standout blue.
Good, I'm glad. Some things should never change.
Oh, and then I also heard on the wind that fucking the Lord took down Van Horn.
I see. That will be awkward then. Seeing as I was hoping to go and talk to Zip.
Zip is probably in Sissika or
God
dead.
Fucking damn it. Well, R.I.P. that approach.
Yep. I think they were saying it was like a 10 versus 6. And I'm pretty sure that like every sheriff was involved.
Yeah, Zip would answer a telegram, so I'm going to reach out to him. I want to get the descriptions of the guns first.
Which is always funny.
I feel like I should just apologise to him. I came back upstairs with a glass of water and like a handful of chicken nuggets, and I've just shoved the nuggets into my face.
Right. I'm going to be on Guarma for maybe a day at most, because like I said, I need to go do a job on Wednesday. When I come off of Guarma, if you want to meet up and do shit, let me know. Try not to get caught.
Me? Oh, I should be fine. I say this famous last words. I'm going to keep you company. And what I might do is then buy 2 tickets to Guarma and just keep them on my person.
Actually, I need to go telegram Sam first.
Oh, fuck. I was hoping you'd forget.
I'm not going to forget. It's only going to be short. It's literally going to be, don't listen to Cass.
Oh yeah, my inventory is still fucked. It was more of a case of just having them. I was going to shove them in a thingy somewhere, but no, you're right. Or do more daytime inventory management in the week. Compose a telegram. Okay. Okay, 69.9. Zip. Need to talk. CC. Need to talk to you. Need to talk to you. CC. AI 841. It's as if I didn't even do any earlier. I know, it's so bad. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, is there anyone... We've done Red Lance, we've done Ind and back. OC... Where's... Oh, yeah. I got that yesterday and got really excited. Why am I, like, so excited again? Okay, so I get on to test my TeamSpeak. Not... Wait, last night. It was last night. And I'm like, oh, OC251, I'm back. And I'm like, who's this? And then it was like, Wes. Was in Siska for a while, but managed to get out. Hope you've been doing okay. Alice was shot and I couldn't think of anyone else I knew that could help with medical. Write me when you get this. Obviously, Alice is shot. Oh, God, no. But also, Wes! I was so happy. Because I love Wes. Grenick is one of my favourite... Again, right. Grenick is one of my favourite role players, guys. Because he's just always so happy. Like, I love me a happy role player. Like, he doesn't do the, I'm so edgy and sad. He's just like, shit-eating grin, Wesley Shields. And we adore him for it. So obviously I was like, yes, Wesley! Oh yeah, you're going to go see Luca, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, tell him I got his telegram. And I say hi.
Will do.
I don't know who that is, but I don't like it. Is it Flo?
Right. Time for me to get on my merry way.
No, I'll keep you company for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see Luca, Julio, Lynch is there as well.
You're just giving me names of people I don't know.
So, Lynch and Julio used to live up in Coulter. Lynch is an old man. He used to run moonshine for a long, long time. He's been doing it for a long time. Just never really got caught because the law just didn't care enough about him. He lived on Mount Hagen.
Oh, I think you told me about him.
Yeah. Julio was one of his boys.
Was that Lynch without Cap? Get better friends. Sorry.
And I heard from Luca said that Maeve left the crossing. Maeve went to Guarma, so maybe Maeve might be there as well.
Are we talking about Mae Frey?
Yeah.
Ah.
However, she doesn't go by Frey anymore.
What does she go by?
I don't know, but she disowned her brother, so...
Well, if
She
you
doesn't
see her,
want to
tell her.
associate herself with... I need a ticket.
Yeah, you do. I don't, because why are there 2 birds here? 3, but...
There and a return ticket. Or can I just get the return when I go there?
You can get the return when you go there. Who is this
I actually have
arsehole in a
I have a quick
blue
telegram.
vest?
I don't know, but I've got a telegram.
Ugh. Yeah, turn around, fella. No one is buying whatever it is you're selling. I think it's a player. I don't see... Oh, maybe not. You just don't see locals in blue vests that often. I think that's a player. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, I guess they wear blue vests now.
Right, we're fine to go.
Okay. Who was
It's
it?
just Sam saying that she's leaving the gang life behind. So she's not even going to entertain Cass's
Oh.
request.
Oh, I'm so surprised.
Yeah, you know, the
Shock
Civ
horror.
who tried to be the Civ who tried to be an outlaw and it just
No,
didn't
you mean
fucking work.
the outlaw that destroyed her own outfit to become a civ, to then join a gang, another one, to do the same. God forbid she leaves the gang life behind for the 10 millionth time.
Thankfully, I don't need to deal with Sam on that sort of business anymore.
Wait,
so
she's
I'm not
leaving
too
the
bothered.
gang life behind, yet she works for... You know what? It's fine. Oh, you're about to go. I love to miss you. Bye.
Au revoir. I will see you soon, I'm sure.
Wow, nice timing. Okay, we're on our own again. All alone again. Nobody here besides me. Like, I really hate that my freaking stirrups change so often. This is fine. Because we can do a sweep through. I'm gonna go through Van Horn. See if Whisper is there, actually. And then I believe I'll probably head us back out west, slowly but surely. Like, I was half tempted, I'm not gonna lie, I was half tempted to go to Guam with the cap. Just to be nosy. What we can do, though, is if Ash gets on it and sends us that telegram with the descriptions of the gun and the names of the people, I can actually start keeping an eye out for that sort of thing. Okay. Gosh. So I know that they're all in Sisika because I watched it. I was in a queue for so long that I actually watched what was happening. Get out of my way. Stop it. Don't go away. I don't want to ride alongside you. Keep going. Go faster. But yeah, oh, so sad to see. It's always so sad to see an area of the game, like an area of the map, where it's usually so alive, and then all of a sudden it's not, and it's just just kind of the norm for criminals. Have I got? Oh, I've got a Stormy. Yeah, it's kind of just the norm. Any area that's held down by like an outlaw or a crim sort of inclined character. God, sometimes I think the locals are better players. Yeah, eventually they get caught, and all this hard work they've put into, you know, populating an area of the map, it goes down the drain. But the problem is they do have to get caught because we're playing crims, so to us, I guess. Let's nip through and see if anyone's at the pavo. I should have just followed the trains, but it's fine. No, you absolutely shouldn't have followed the tracks. It's fine. I got where I was going though, right? Look at me. Look at me go. I'd have doubled the length of my journey. Yeah, no, I know. Sometimes, at least I know it gets me from A to B. What do you mean I'm doing it anyway? I'm going to Saint Denis. My plan is to go through Saint Denis. Because I want to go to the bank there and throw these gems in. Oh no, I'm going to go to the roads next. We're just going to, because we've got no massive goal in mind for the minute, like there's no one we need to meet. I'm just going to slowly, like, gravitate across the map back to the west. Not so aimlessly as such, but like, you know, if I'm going to go to a bank, I'd rather go to the bank in Saint Denis. Just to run in and do it, because most people don't pay much attention, I feel like, if you're in Saint Denis. Roads, I don't want to go through roads. I want to just go around it into the pave. And obviously we're going to completely not go to Blackwater. That shine drop was scandalous! Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. We weren't dropping off shine. I feel like a scumbag because I know for a fact that if we got stopped trying to do any of those drops, I'd be like, oh, I'm just delivering flowers! Because, like, legitimately, I know that the flower deliveries go there. Maybe not to that place, but, like, flower deliveries get dropped off at these places. Or like, I'm just delivering lemonade to the workers. Like, I would lie through my teeth. But that's so close to the law department. I was like, oh, no. Okay. So that is the saloon. That's the Bastille. Do you know what? I am getting very nostalgic lately. And I'll be honest, whenever I see things like the Bastille in people's streams and in mine and when I'm roleplaying, it always makes me miss McCratty and Finn and Ronnie. Like, they were such great characters. I might send McCratty a telegram. Just be like, no news, just miss you. In fact, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna send McCratty a telegram at some point today. Oh shit, what have I got? Anguish. Oh no. Prime Suspect. Ah, Prime Suspect! That's where Prime Suspect is. I cut Sapphire. Just casually... Wait, hang on. So what have I got here? Okay, it's because you are... Well, let's swap you out for the cut sapphire, and then we'll put the diamond in with the diamonds. I always forget that I have a small little gem stash. Oh, those people you met in the Bastille once before, they never worked there again, you mean? Well, here's the thing, there was so much story that happened there as to why they ended up not being in the Bastille. And then they ended up in Valentine. But, like, I don't know what that story is. Like, no clue. Because I was in Guarma. We missed that. While Cecily was off having the time of her life in Guarma. So she did raw diamonds, which had cut oneself for 50. So let's say she's buying them for, like, cut prices and selling them for cut prices. What is 3,000 divided by 50? Anyone? Because my brain's not doing it. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. 3,000 divided by 50 is... Nope. No, my brain's not doing it. It's fine. I don't care. I can't do maths. In fact, I think there's a clip from, like, ages ago now where I'm trying to do maths and I do it so wrong and someone just clips it like, no. 60. Oh, okay, so 60 per. That's good. Right? Yeah. We'll claim that as good. Let's put you there. Stu, we're not looking too bad. I'm going to go fill up that water at some point somewhere. Let's go this way. Directly past the theatre. We'll just wave smugly as we go by. Asshole. No. One day we'll actually blow you up for real, though. So once upon a time, Cecily got accused of blowing up the theatre. She didn't. No, we don't need them on us. I just also don't think I need any of this on me right now either. We need to do a bit more navigating of the inventory. Like, you're right, I need to put the fireworks somewhere else. What else have we got in here? We've got handcuffs, fishing stuff, spare bolt action. Fact. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna do it right now. We'll figure that out. We'll brain that when we're in the West. We'll go to Tumbleweed and we'll go shove him on a horse or a wagon or something. Do I have a horse brush? I do. My poor horsey needs a brush. We'll do it when we get to the Pave camp. I hope they're around. Although, we sent really nice telegrams when we found out that they got hurt, and not one of them responded. Buttholes. They don't want my friendship. They don't want us to be their friend! Is that the No, it's not the stables. I know what that is. Is there a horsey outside? Wow. Wherefore art thou, dear Pave members? It's just tumbleweed. It's just nothing. Absolutely bloody nothing. You feel like their stance on Cecily has been pretty... It's such an unfair stance, though, if it is one. She's done nothing wrong to them or any of their loved ones. This poor woman is a curse. Do you know what? Right. So having now played on the server for as long as I have on as Cecily, so when we first came to the server, we met the Kettlemans. Which is why Cecily is obsessed with them, obviously, for many reasons. This is one of them. But she has this conversation with Jack Kettleman where he was like, don't listen to any of the stories anyone tells you about me and make up your own mind. And she did. And Lisbeth, she hadn't spoken to many other people. Jack Kettleman was one of the first handful of people Cecily met. So, like, she hadn't been around long enough to hear all the terrible things about him. And now I almost feel like Cecily is going to end up doing the same thing when she meets new people, where they're like, you're really great. And she'll be like, yeah, don't believe the rumors. Like, because stories, and it's fantastic that stories do this, but stories just go off. Like, tangents, and it becomes such fiction. Like, the stuff that Cecily has done versus what she gets accused of is crazy to me. Because it's like, she's done stuff that you can actually have many good reason to dislike her for. But you dislike her for the stuff that's not true. Madness! But also, I think with the Pave, they're also probably just not around. But I like now, this far on, I completely understand Jack Kettleman's don't listen to other people, make up your own mind. Like, deep breaths. I bet everyone's in Sisika. That we may want to talk to. Where's Faye? Where's Faye when I need her, guys? Where's my lady? Right, no, we've got stuff to do. We'll do this, and then I want to kind of look at my tonics. I want to see what the supply is there. Okay, Townie Author Information Broker. I know. Absolute Townie Author Information Broker. False facts. What is it? False information. No. Just inaccurate at best. Yeah, no, I do want to go and have a look at the... I don't want to call it I don't want to call them tonics. We'll go and look at the drugs, guys. I'm going to see what our stash of T5 is looking like as well. And I might carry a few on me because I want to start pushing that to people. That is like when we were talking to Cutter and Ash, part of me wanted to leave that conversation with, oh, by the way, take some of these, you know, like a proper, here's your free sample bullshit. Get hooked on the drugs that I am pushing. Let's... Not that I believe that anyone is going to have sent me a telegram between here and Rhodes, but let's just have a nosy. Maybe I've summoned Faye into existence. Faye! Living her life happily in New York. Don't be happy. Be miserable and... Oh, get arrested, you fucker. Fuck's sake. He'll know it's from me. get arrested. Prick. What is with these people and their dumbass responses in telegrams? Ugh. I will say it's good to be back. I've missed roleplay. I've missed being Cecily. I've missed being annoyed, but like comedically annoyed at these people. You know, Zips get arrested bullshit. So many great people here to roleplay with, even when they're in fucking Sisika and I'm not. I just wish there was like, man, imagine if there was like an actual smuggler's tunnel or smuggler's route into Sisika that you could actually like use to try and sneak in. I mean, it'd probably be like, there'd have to be like a mini game or something to make it so it is really difficult or some shit. But like, so it was possible because like the idea of getting to sneak into Sisika to be like, I need to talk to you, motherfucker. Oh, wouldn't that be great? But that's probably wishful thinking because I think that would take a lot of coding and a lot of rules wiggling. In the old and early days, people used to just take a boat and go to Sisika to tackle people. I mean, again, that would be great. But no, so one of the things that it is in the wild rules, they do ask you to treat Sisika like a high security, prisoner facility. You're not getting close without a law escort or anything like that. Like, so we can't just take a boat there anymore. Otherwise, Andy would be taking a boat there on every weekend and be like, I'm home. Honey, I'm home. Gwendolyn, me bestie. I wonder how long Zip's in Sisika for. Like, it would be useful to know so that I can be like, I do actually need to find out if you have these guns in your stash of bullshit. I feel like I remember someone selling a gold gun, handing off, but then again, it's probably not the same one because there's so many gold guns knocking around, says the woman with the gold knife in her holster. Never understood the gold thing Oh, wow. Never understood the gold gun thing at all? Yeah. James Bond fans? Maybe? I mean, I guess it's a look. I know Indy sometimes has a gold gun and stuff, but that's like the Sunflower or Sunflower Kid type stuff. Oh, fuck off. No, fuck off. I don't want you. Oofed. Bootleggers, 15 bottles to... Oh, that's not that great. Is there any of these that just... Deliver 15 bottles of moonshine to Twin Rocks? Huh. No. I swear I read something just then that said retail price. I'm just double checking to make sure that there was most definitely no nitro there. Yeah, we so rarely see people on the roads. And again, it's another thing that's just crazy to me because that's how Cecily met people. Like, back when I first came to Wild and she was in the crossing, that's how she met people, was like on the roads. I mean, she rode into Rhodes and she meets a guy called Armando who falls off his horse. And through him, she then meets Ivy and Kai and Gideon and Ambrosia. The next day, she's out practice. Like, they've shown her how to hunt. And, like, at the time, so I was dog shit. Without a crosshair, I was dog shit. Like, I was so bad. It's taken practice to figure this out. But they sort of, you know, they gave some tips and tricks and whatnot. And I was out hunting as Cecily the next day, just trying to practice her aim. And we get picked up off the road. We get picked up off the road! Like, this guy called Rhett decides he's going to rob us. Except for the fact that he realizes we've got no money. We've got $10 in our pocket and a shitty hunting boat. It's not even a good one. And the cattleman. And he's like, huh, okay. Here's $10, also come with me if you're a writer, because we do that. At the time, we were like, I'm an aspiring author from England. And that was Cecily's shtick. She came to the crossing because she wanted to write. She wanted to find and hear these stories that she'd only ever read about and write her own stories. So this rat guy's like, yeah, let me tell you all about that. And he's like, I'm like a modern day Robin Hood. A fanny of a man, and I thought he was great. He had a bald head and a stupid mustache. This is very key to this story. He had a bald head and a stupid mustache. Anyway, we end up on a train. We end up robbing a train, and we get separated. This is my second day. This is Cecily's second day as well. This is her first crime, robbing a train. But we get separated, and Cecily's like, oh well, and just like brainlessly waddles back to Saint Denis and goes to the telegram station. Because she's like, oh, I'll telegram this man. Now, me being the big dum-dum that I am, realised I hadn't taken down his telegram and I couldn't remember it. Like, I'd written it down wrong or something stupid. So I don't do that. And then I start walking away and I get beckoned in to the telegram station. So we are walking literally along a road and we are beckoned into a telegram station. And it is Mills, Alice and Jack. And they're crouched down and they are working on some sort of heist. And they give Cecily a quest. And I do the quest. I sit there and I do what they ask of me. And I meet other people because they're all going in and out and stuff. And, you know, and I think nothing of it. And then I go to Valentine, and then Rhett finds me again, and he takes me to Van Horn. And at the time, Van Horn was Redwater territory. So we meet Morgan Lee. We meet a lady called Hawk, was fantastic. We meet Peter Gray, who tells us the story of how he pulled a man's eye out with a nail, which we later find out is the story of how Jack Kettleman lost his eyeball. We meet Clementine before she became a lawman and law-abiding. And we hear the story of how little Jimothy broke her heart. There was someone else we met. And then Finn and Ronnie from the firm walk in. And, like, this is, again, all my second day. And this is just from being picked up off the side of a road. But, yeah, we get invites to go and visit people in this location. And Morgan gives us a gun that isn't the shitty cattleman. And he gives us a snub-nose Schofield. Which had, I think it had Saints Crossing. It was someone's. It was either Transit Authority or Law, but he gives us this gun. So we've got, you know, an illegal thing on us. We've just done an illegal thing. It's all great. It's all shaping up like Cecily's life is going to be crime. The next day we bump into Alice and Mills. And Mills, you know, takes the piss out of Cecily's boots because she wore these great lace-up boots at the time. He throws a diamond at her head to say thanks for doing the work. So she's got this diamond, which has clearly been robbed from somewhere. And then the day after that, so it must have been the fourth day, they all rolled into one. I was enjoying myself so much, I'll be honest, I don't think I slept much in the first couple of weeks. But But yeah, and then we end up riding around on our own on the roads again, practicing our hunting. And then we get picked up off the side of the road by Clementine, Ruby, whose last name I still can never remember, and some guy. The guy, I can never remember who he was. He was a bit of a prick in character. So, like, that was kind of that. And they take us to the Bastille in Saint Denis, where, of course, the firm was set up at the time. And then we watch Finn absolutely massacre these 3 people with a knife. And we're left there standing, like, with all the bloody bodies, just like, what? So we get the fuck out of Dodge real quick. And again, on the roads, as we're just about to cross a train track, we're going over Bard's Crossing, and we ride past Jack Kettleman. And he turns around and he starts, being like, oi, you, like... Did you do the thing? And he's doing the Jack thing. Now, me being me, all I see is the bald head and the silly mustache, and I think it's Rhett again, because he was like, you don't remember me, do you? And I'm like, yeah, of course I remember you. I didn't remember him. I thought he was someone else. And it took like 20 minutes of conversation with him before I was like, oh, wait, no, fuck. This is the different, maybe it was like less than 20 minutes. I think it was when he started talking about the quest that I was like, oh, wait, fuck, no, this is this guy. And then I get taken out to the west. I insult the canyon by accident. Threatens to throw me off of bridges. Cecily falls in love. But like, this is 4 days, and all that's happened is getting picked up off the road. This is the moral of the story. Back then, everyone was just out and mingling, and now you just don't see it, and I don't know why. Like, where did this mentality shift? Like, I get it. I'm riding around and I do... Cecily does avoid people sometimes. Like, but she's a criminal. She is a criminal. And she doesn't want to get caught just yet. I mean, we could ride up on this guy and rob him of his animals. I don't want to. But, like, that was how these interactions were made, and it doesn't happen anymore. No one wants to stop and talk. Which makes me so sad. So yeah, I got spoilt rotten, clearly, when I came to the crossing. And I try and do it myself. Like, I try to just talk to people and pull them into stuff and figure out what's happening, but... Maybe I just don't. Maybe I don't have the same charisma that some of these OG players, like older. I say OG, but like older players and older characters did. Like, of all those characters as well that we met, we don't really interact with many of them anymore. Finn tried to kill us eventually. Ronnie died. McCratty, we're sending McCratty a telegram to tell him we miss him. There we go. That was what we were gonna do. But like, who else? I mean, Jack is around in the crossing. Fucking penis. That fucking telegram. Like, who else? They're all changed. Like, we don't even really talk to Clementine anymore because she's a lawman now. So we don't have that, criminal thing in common. And, like, I get it. Civilians don't want to be out on the roads, especially not on their own. Because likelihood is you're going to get robbed. And no one likes getting... Alice! Yes, you should get a hold of Cheddar or Mills. They can tell you where I am. I need someone who knows what they're doing to come and take a look at me. Okay. Yes! Alice! Mills. Where is Alice? Where is Alice? Where is Alice? Where is Alice? I can come and... Where is Alice? So I can come and take a look. Fuck that! Hi, Mills! Hope you're well. Should I be chirpy and friendly? Man, I forgot Cecily's grumpy now, okay? Hi, Mills! Hi, Mills. Hope you are well. If you let me know where Alice is, I can come and take a look at her. Question mark. Cece. AI 841. Send. And we'll do cheddar as well. Cheddar bobs. Cheddar Rooney. Cheddar old bosom old pal. Cheddar. Cheddar's misses. I spelled cheddar wrong, didn't I? Cheddar! Hey! It was good seeing you earlier. Was good seeing you earlier. If you get a moment, could you let me know where Alice is so I can come and check in on her injuries? Cece. AI 841. That doesn't need to be a comma, that can be a full stop. Ah. And we will go and grab. Let's see, she got shot in the head, so painkillers. Girl needs some painkillers, let's get her some. Hi Mills, you've been in Sisika forever, asshole. Don't hello miss me. Get out of here. Wait, one of you sounded like Squeaky Pete. One of you sounded like Squeaky Pete. Someone just walk in there? T5 in the eyeballs. Out the wazoo. I mean, ultimately, we could make her up something different. Like, we could generally make her up something with our knowledge of the game things. We could make her up something very different that works. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is the problem. We invested so much time in understanding these things. We invested 3 days of no sleep. There's not really so much time, but it was also delusional levels of no sleep. We could make her something that isn't necessarily T5, but affects her stats. And we've got all the ingredients to do so. However, I think we're just going to give her I think we'll just give her T5. I know that Alice, so when we first met them, Alice definitely had like a opium or cocaine addiction or something. So we're not going to make her anything with poppies in. Because I was like, oh, we're just going to something that makes her sleepy. We don't want to do that. We'll just grab out some T5. Oh. Friend? What was I doing? I was putting, hang on. We're also doing this. Put you away. And then you can go on there. Fantastico. Magnifico Fantastico. Who probably has nothing on them right now? Is it you? Have I got sticks again? Oh, I'll drop them outside. Fucking sticks. No, maybe there'll be a medicine. Maybe I'll wave them around. Do like a rain dance. Horsey. Hello, Cheshire. Please tell me you've got... Yes, okay. There we go. Boom. Let's go back and get this guy. You look like you could use some sticks. Stick delivery for tumbleweed whatchamacallit. Rangers, we'll just keep our mouth very shut. in this one. Check out the selected wagon. We're going to search the wagon. What's the ranger going to do with us? Telling us? I don't know if it's actually a ranger that looked green, but then I wasn't 100% sure. And we all know that lawmen like to wear random friggin' ponchos in the West. Maybe that... Wrong one. I don't... Actually, you're right. I don't know what a ranger would do, because also we don't have any ranger friends. Like, none of them know who we are. Let's grab 2 out. I can make up some more. I think I've got the stuff to make up some more, should we need it. But yeah, like MedRP where you can give someone something physical to take afterwards that affects their stats. Like, I love the idea of that. I actually love the idea of that. It's like the punches are mandatory when Eastern lawmen come out here. Do you know what? It makes sense, though, right? It's hilarious, but it makes sense. Like, this city boy, city slicker, city lady, city whatever, just, like, never stepped foot in the West before in their lives, or when they have done, they've barely spent any time. All they have is, like, the media. And they're like, well, the media's got ponchos, so... We arrested this one outlaw and he was wearing a poncho. Yeah, he was wearing a poncho, friend, because he was trying to hide his clothing from you. Like, they've got this completely idolized, stereotypical view of the West. And that's so great because it shows that they are not of the West. Whereas if you look at, like, Pop Sullivan, who, oh, R.I.P., but, like, people like Pop Sullivan, you didn't, like, they weren't out West in their poncho. They were just being chillin'. I don't think Hooper wears one. Why am I talking to you? Go away. I don't think Hooper wears one either. This man is not the man I was looking for. Yeah, we need to buy guns from Del Lobos. Let's make sure we're all wearing sombreros so they accept us. Yeah, that kind of, you know, just inaccurate. But it's great. T5. Complete. And then... T5. And whilst we're here, let's grab some food. Actually, yeah, let's grab 2 lots. So I've got a stew on me. Let's bring some steaks for them. We're doing the mummy outlaw bit now. Just for a minute. Also, it'd be good for me to have steaks too. Go for 10. Man, I wish I just had a stash of, like, scalloped potatoes. Call back to when Cecily was like, outlaw lunchboxes. No. No! I don't know. I'm sure there's cooks or chefs or someone in the crossing who I could maybe buy these from. Like, no, I do not want to do it myself. We'll wash our hands. Cecily really gave herself the rep she's trying to run away from. I know. Listen, shut up. We were stuck. We didn't know what else to do. Lunchboxes, Mugi. Lunchboxes. I just love the idea of... Oh, is that someone in there? No. I thought it was a person in the medical tents then. Let's see what we've got here that we can pinch. Oh, do I have any satchels on me? Wait, what are we wearing? Do we have bags? Yes, we have some bags. Let's go. Because we're just going to have a nosy. Oh, look, here's some things we can help ourselves do. Into satchels. Into bags. Details. Some basic equipment. Missing. I can't be asked to figure out exactly what this is going to be. Some basic equipment missing. Oh, it's not details, it's just detail. That'll do. Yeah, we might also have something without all the... I don't know if I do. What have we got? I've got my water, I've got some of those, I've got some bullets, I've got a hammer. I don't need a hammer, but I've got a hammer. Got my horse. Do you know what we don't have, though? Is my conditions. So we will do that. I'm going to just get out of the way of this person. And do that now. You definitely would have bullied me into a normal satchel. Do you know what I'm really sad that we don't have, and I hope they give us in the next update, is you can put saddlebags that go over your shoulders. And, like, I know there's arguments for no people because everyone's going to be running around with them, but also, man, like, they were a great way of carrying stuff. It's kind of how you would. You just throw this, you know, this sort of satchel thing over your shoulder. And it would have all the shit in it that you needed, and then you'd just throw it over the back of your horse. We're just gonna... This doesn't feel safe. This doesn't feel safe in the middle of the out here. Horse. See if they've got him back to us yet. No, nothing. Where did she send that from? She sent that from Wallace Station. Jesus, where's Wallace? She doesn't know where they're keeping her. I can make a guess. I don't... Hang on, let me... just prop myself up here. Oh. No. Because I don't want to just stand there like a plum. So I'd rather lean here like one instead. Okay, we won conditions because we've only got the one. Okay. So her first big condition. 2 small old scars on forehead. So that is a 1-monther. Did I spend 4 head wrong? I did. Fucking 4 head that I am. 5 head. Add condition. Then we also want... So, her neck you can't really see, but it's fine. So, she also has scar now. She smells. Hasn't washed in forever. Large scar. 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 Thank you. Across. It was the left side we went for, wasn't it? Left side of neck. Neck. It was a large one, wasn't it? Yeah, like... Pff, pff, pff. I'm doing the pff noise like pff, the gun bullet went and clipped, pff, ripped out our neck. Pff. I don't know why my neck's making fart noises. Blowing raspberries at us. 1 month. And then we've got a final one. Just so many scars. Custom appearance. I don't want to do this. Fuck it. I can get rid of it if I don't want it. Was the arms, wasn't it? 4 arms. Scarring. Scaring? No, scarring is 2 R's, isn't it? Scarring. Across. Oh, wait. All over. 4 arms. Right? Yeah, it was her 4 arms that Reggie got. I can't permanent it, sadly. Add condition. That will do. Ugh. God, our girl is scarred. Yes, 2 R's. Yeah, I thought it was scarring, because without the 2 R's, it's scaring. Let's double check before we ride off. Oh, we also want to see if you bullied me into a bag. Or not. AW! Top of the Little Creek River, Big Valley. Follow the river up. Oh. Top of the Little Creek River. It's the whole area that I hate. I'm gonna die. Oh, they're like up here. Oh, top of. They're up here. Interesting. Yeah, I am gonna do this. Oh, look, and it's even gonna take the route that I want to take. So that's fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna check my accessories now. Did you bully me enough? I don't know if this is the outfit you might have bullied me with, though. Accessories. Oh, look, yeah, look. Look at that. She's got a bag. You bullied me. Well done. It's an ugly ass. Oh, it's an ugly ass bag. But it's a bag. It is 100% better than 10 belts. You are correct. Man, I almost feel like Cecily should have a bath before she does this. She's fine. She washed her hands in tumbleweed. I do not want to go under there. She won't run off. Mills would tell her. I think they must be all together, right? I doubt she'll run off. Where am I going? I'm absolutely zoning out. I was middle distancing. I wasn't even looking at my screen. Well, I was daydreaming. I'm just like not daydreaming. Like my brain had gone into like, what's gonna happen next? What do we need to do? And I'm like, that was a snake, right? Good. Well, here's hoping I don't get eaten by a fucking bear on my way there. A dumbass. I've even marked the map. Yeah, Out West has 2 fucking directions. And I've still fucked it sideways. We're getting there again, okay? It's gonna take a minute. I know where we are. I'm not gonna push this horse quite so hard though. Like this poor horse. Stop it. Stop being scared of snakes. Stop it. We don't fear snakes. We kill and eat snakes for dinner, horse. Okay, maybe not for dinner. Snake is not pleasant. Yeah, I forget that I'm sprinting the horse. To be fair though, this horse is so good. Like, even when we've forgotten that we're sprinting it, usually, like, we get reminded because the horse has gone, oh, I've had enough of this. But, like, with this one, we're like, oh, no, wait, we're sprinting the horse. And, like, even their trot is a nice pace. Like, Casanova is our boy right now. Almost as good as Hart was. Poor Hart. R.I.P. Hart. Yeah, you're right. I do know where I'm going. Fine. Fine. Do you know what? I'm gonna condone it for when I was using the wagon, because here's the thing. I don't know the paths. We have spent so long taking weird random shortcuts, or long cuts, because I'm shit and my shortcuts aren't actually short in any way, capacity, shape or form, that I don't know the standard ways of taking a wagon from A to B. But yeah, but also, you gotta let me have a few little, you know, uses of the map today. It's been so long, and like that area is an area of the map we do not spend enough time. Like, I don't know it. I don't want to get lost on our way to Alice. But no, you're right. We do know where it is. I should have just looked at the map and been like, oh, it's there, rather than, oh, it's there. Put a pin in it. Which reminds me, actually, there's 2 things I really do want to try and do today. Maybe not 2 things, definitely 1 thing. I actually want to go back into Saint Denis and I want to just spin the dials. And I know how to, but also I just want to be like, get the hang of it again, you know? Yeah, I know I spent plenty of time there. I'm just making excuses. I want to use the map. I want to be lazy. Was it you I was talking to? And I was like, I'm just going to the shops. And you're like, this is a really long trip to the shops. And I was like, oh yeah, no, I got lost. Because I got lost on my way back and then stuck in traffic. Was that you? It may have been Bud. It was someone that was most definitely rinsing the shit out of me afterwards. No, if it wasn't you, I can't remember who it was. They were waiting for me to do a thing. And I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm just going, I need to go out and do some grocery shopping. And I'll be around, you know, after. Oh, it was Iwa. No, it was Iwa. He wanted to play some Helldivers. And I was like, yeah, no, fine. And I went and did the grocery shop and then I got lost. Like, I got lost coming back and going to this fucking place like an idiot. Which is so dumb because it's not like I don't live in, like I've lived in the area long enough to know the route. And then I got stuck in traffic trying to get myself out of being lost. Have I seen the weird Helldivers news recently? So, yes, if you were referring to the fact that Sony decided that they wanted to make everyone have a PlayStation account to play it. However, the community went up in arms so much over it that Sony have revoked that now. They've turned around and said, no, we won't do that. And in celebration of it, Helldivers has released a new cape design that basically has the stats of the bad reviews on it. Yeah, exactly. They had to. So many countries can't get a PSN. And ultimately, like, most of the player... Well, I say most of the player base. So much of the player base, though, we're on computers. I don't have a PlayStation. Why the fuck do I want a PlayStation account, you know? Ew. Poor animal. But, like, because it's like in, I think it's the Philippines or somewhere, that you just can't get a PlayStation account because of Sony terms and conditions. And then, like, you could if you spoofed it and got, like, a VPN, but then that's breaking their terms and conditions as well. Like, the fuck, Sony? It was just a money grab. It was money grab by some Sony accountants, business developers, whatever. And it was a dumb one. Like, I was gearing up to just never play Helldivers again out of spite, on principle. Which I'm really glad I don't have to, because I actually really enjoy Helldivers. Like, I grew up with PlayStations. I don't know PCs or Nintendos, except I hate the way Sony keep interfering in crossplay. Interfering in crossplay and modding. So I also had things like PlayStations growing up, but I never got to the point where it was online. Like, I had a PS2, and that was the last PlayStation I had. But yeah, however, the fact that it is crossplay sometimes, like, I'm not angry at. I just wish it would work. Because I do have friends, baby doll, who are on PlayStations that I would love to play games with.
These days ain't short.
You was playing the first PlayStation when you were like 3. Oh, I had the NES, the NES, the grey thingy. I don't know enough about it. It was my dad's. I say I had it. I used to play on it. It was my dad's. We had some of the old gaming consoles. Oh, this wasn't where I wanted to go. Oh no, yeah it was. No, it wasn't. This is the wrong place, but it's fine. We'll just take this route up and out. Until we get to tall trees and hopefully don't get eaten by bears. Because I could go up into the mountains. That is death, so we won't. We're not gonna do dumb things. We'll just do mildly dumb things. Oh my god, that made me jump! Fucking animal. You'd be playing some gory Bruce Willis shooter game at that age. Where am I? Where am I? I know where I am. Where am I in... Oh, I know where I am. I know. I know now. I don't know what that route was, but I know now. You want to go up. And over. Oh, look, there's a little camp. Now you think I'm just trying to go as northwest as possible? Am I? No. I'm not. See, I'm trying to get to this path. I know where I am. I was going to go around the back and come around the back of Pronghorn. Like, the path's less travelled, and apparently I'm going through Tumbleweed. No, apparently I'm going through fucking... Fuck that, didn't I? Absolutely fucked that sideways. We're not going into town, though. We'll go out. So that's into town! We're not going into town, except we are going into town, because I'm dumb. So where was the path that I wanted? On the other side, right? Down there. That's the path I wanted. Fuck a duck. Oh, that's where I'm roughly trying to get to. Yeah, okay, maybe I should have been trying to do that then. This was the path I was trying to get to. We're getting there, guys. I do believe there is sometimes a bear around here as well. I feel like I remember being chased by a bear in this area once. Again, that could just be my imagination. Oh, if I'd stayed on the path, I see. Well, the more you know. I will do this now at least 20 more times until I never do it again. Don't you dare. Oh, there's also a cougar around here sometimes. Who are you, friend? Move. Okay, is this Little Creek River? I am going to just check the map. No, this is not Little Creek River. I'm nowhere fucking near it. I saw a little river, and I just assumed, okay? And I would have, if not checked the map, I would have headed my way up to the end of that and gone, oh, this isn't the right place. I am big dum-dum. Okay, so then we're gonna just nip around these guys. There is sometimes a bear. Oh, I don't want to deal with the bear. But I believe I'm ready. I don't think my guns are clean, so I don't think I'll be doing any damage if there is a bear. Maybe I should clean my guns one day. I'm just gonna give it a slightly wide berth. Fuck the bear. Because then I want to cut across to the little river stream and follow it up, right? Also, there's another bear on this end because I remember Dania getting got by it. Except we thought she got by it. She didn't get got back. She just fucking lay down on the ground and hoped for the best. And then we killed it and she just sort of hopped up. She was like, I'm fine. I was like, oh my god, really? I could clean them like here. I could, couldn't I? Yeah, shit. Why not? Use. On what gun though? Oh, it's actually not too bad. Why does that look a lot like the prize guns that we had? Oh no, that was the wrong button. Oh no. Well, it's extra clean now. Motherfucker. Put it away! Now we want this one. Use. Oh, they're not that bad! Oh, look at that! Hey, look. Thanks, Lynn. For your Litchfield. That isn't that dirty. Okay. Oh my god. I wonder if the creepy old man is still in the hut. I feel like he probably isn't these days. He might be. So this is the shack right at the top of the creek. I'm officially at the tip top of the creek. Have I gone past it? I've gone past it, haven't I? Oh no, I haven't. Oh, gaslit myself. It's right there. Let me put the horse around the back. Swear to God, if Alice is hiding in a bush, right, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm like, get out of the bush, you're injured. A large sack of gunpowder? Hello? Oh, hello. Not this one. What do you mean? You're not surprised they weren't here? She's injured! I didn't think she was moving anywhere. God forbid we'd assume the injured lady would not go anywhere. Is there another shack that I'm just not aware of? No, unless it's that little thing there, but I also don't think it's that. But we'll double check. I will climb a fucking tree. Listen, we tried. Oh my god, why are you stuck? Stop. Stop. Let's go back down to the creek. That's a rock. Go around it, not over it. Oh, that's a big hill. Oh, I've gone past the treehouse now, haven't I? No, I haven't. Treehouse is a bit further down. God damn. Telegrams are not text messages, okay? I'm gonna hit you. To be fair, I don't know why she would stay there of all places. Hello? No, do not fall off. Go. Ladders. I hate them. They scare me because we don't always lock onto them. Like, I wish it was an option. I wish you had to press, like, a button to be like, and now I want to be on the ladder, please. Just for that reassurance in my mind that I'm not just trusting janky game mechanics. Guess we're going to head to Wallace then. And check telegrams again. Ugh, stop it. That's also a tree stump. Stop it. To be fair, she might have gone to check telegrams. I just assumed she wasn't going to do something like that. They all know, though, what they say about assumptions. Assuming things makes an ass out of you and me. Something like that, was it? When you assume, that's it. When you assume, it makes an ass out of you and me. I know she sent me a telegram. Do you know what? I'm not bright, okay? Not bright. It's gonna be Bear's fucking claw, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't realise it was going to take me half an hour, okay? We'll let them know. Okay? We'll go and send a telegram and say we'll head that way. Ugh. Vinny! Follow the road. The top of the... When was that? That was... Okay, alright. It took a very long time. Not sure if she's moved or you've moved her. Or maybe I just didn't see her sleeping. But she isn't there. But Alice isn't there. There. Okay, not... thank you. Not sure if she's moved or you've moved her. Or maybe I just didn't sir her. Didn't see her sleeping, but Alice isn't there. CC. AI 841. Yeah. Copy, paste. Alice. Not sure if you've moved or been moved. Not sure if you've been moved or you've moved or been moved. Or maybe I just didn't see you sleeping. Around if you need. Oh, you fucker! No! No! Fuck off! Oh, no! Run out the door into the walls. Oh, no! Oh, get up. Fuck off! What was that? Fuck off! You assholes! What the fuck? Absolutely not! Absolutely motherfucking not! Where's your little asshole friends? Yeah, I thought so. Pricks. No, don't run away. Come back. Oh, Jesus wept. Can a woman not check her telegrams? Like, just hear a howl. And then they're there, next to me, in a building. No, let's not try that again. Give me a minute. I need a wee. I need a nervous wee. No, I don't. Okay, we'll send that telegram again. Ugh. Assholes. Fucking hell. Was it because I left the door open? They come in if the door's open. I feel like someone told me that once. Take my hat back too. Thank you. Oh, okay, maybe I won't take my hat back too. It's so random you can't plan for it. That's so bad, Alice. That's never happened to me before in my life. Not sure if you have moved or been moved. Or maybe I just didn't see you at the little... Or maybe I just didn't see you sleeping at the little cabin. Around if you still need me. CC. AI 841. Jesus fucking wept. Fucking. That was not fun. Right, I'm going to just kind of like prop myself up here. So I also want to go use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Okay, we are back. And now I did not just stand there AFK to use the bathroom when wolves will come in and eat me. Fucking wolves. I mean, he sent that from Blackwater. Maybe she went to bed. Maybe Alice actually went to bed, like ferrets went to bed. Fucking, does that mean my horse has vanished? I can hear the horse. Where is this horse? Oh, you ass. Right, let's... Well, the thing is, she might not have done it, like, it might not be an intentional dip. It might be a, oh shit, my computer's broken, or oh shit, I need to do stuff dip. Cannot defy all the possibilities. Although, whilst we're here, we might swoop round and take a look at that. That place. That I didn't go to earlier. The place with the jub board. Jesus, words. Think it is a very warm room that I'm sat in and I need to open a window. Bear with me. While I overheat. It's quite an unlikely possibility to jump to, that's all. Oh, I mean, I'm a doomsdayer, really, aren't I? I like to jump to the worst case scenarios. Just one of my many flaws. Oh, keeps the ukulele. Put my earphones back in. Okay, so upside to the new PC, I have a really cool new PC stuff. Downside to all the new PC parts, my PC is a fucking heater now. I think I'm gonna die in the summer. Like, I think I'm gonna actually die. We're not giving up. I'm not going back there. I'll wait for another telegram. If we get one. And we'll go back. But, like, I'm not just gonna stand around like, is she here? Is she? Forsooth, was I abandoned? I don't know why forsooth was the wording there. Of all things. Spooky as red! Thank you for the subscription! 4 months. You've been with me 4 months. God bless you. I don't know how you've done it. I'm just so happy she's able to telegram now that that's a positive. Oh, her Alice? Yeah. I mean, it was very much a ask Mills where I am. And I was like, okay, where the fuck is she, Mills? And they're like, she's here. And I went to here and she wasn't here. But it does mean that, you know, she's not dead. Not dead is always good. Where am I going? Oh, I know where I am. Well, 1 month turned into 2, and then 3, and then 4. I appreciate you. Thank you. We're just gonna take a little sneaky. Before I know it, will be 27 months. Jeez. 27 months! That's a forever away. I'll be old and grey. No, I won't. I might be, actually. Oof. This is close enough to pick up telegrams, isn't it? Nope, nothing. Nothing, Gadget. Thing is, Ash didn't even send us the names. I can't remember them either. Of the people. Like, that could have been another thing for us to do. Ashley! Or Ashlyn, or Ash. Fucking Foley! Foley! Send me the names and the guns, please. So I know what I'm actually looking for. I would appreciate that very much. Oh, who's this? Hello, friends. Hello, other friend. Hello, friend. Imagine. So what are we doing? I'm heading towards Emerald Ranch. And then I'm going to maybe sweep by Van Horn again. Like, I know people are away, but there are definitely, like, the subsection of Van Hornians. I don't know who these people are. Oh! Crash! No! The crash spot of doom. It's not even crashing? What? What? Please. I hope I've, yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, wow. Hang on. What was that? Is that going to be where the server last had me in? It's just jumped back to show, like, the screen when I was back at Thingamabobby. Okay, well, do you know what we'll do whilst this is happening? I'm gonna jump back on. And, fix my light. My screen brightness. Not my screen brightness, my game brightness. We'll do that quick. Oh no, position 2 of 12 in queue? Oh, does that mean 12 people all fell out? Maybe. I've been the most blind person on the server today because of my brightness. Is that not what it usually is? Is that not what the brightness usually is? Listen, I'm always blind, okay? You hope not. Yes. No, it has been like that. It's really bad. Really? Oops. Well, you know, these things do happen. Where is it? Is it in display? I don't need any of that. Kill effects. Because I don't think it's in reticle dot. I don't think it's in graphics. I don't remember seeing it in graphics the other day. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is. Controls, audio, maybe it's in general. Or maybe it's in graphics. Maybe it's in graphics. Output, monitor, resolution, triple buffering, quality preset, lighting quality. Is it lighting quality is ultra, shadow quality, screen space, I don't know what that is. We just want to find brightness. Oh, brightness calibration. Hey, look, I found it. Better? A little more. Oh, okay. Oh, it should be visible. Okay. Fun fact. I've always read this. The Rockstar logo itself should be visible by, as barely visible for some reason. Because I'm dumb. Okay. Has that fixed it, do we think? Though I need to... It doesn't let me apply changes, so I'm just assuming... Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Look at that. Look at what we can now see. No, it's not OBS being shit and dark in streams. It is very much me being shit in the actual game because I couldn't see anything either. I don't know if that's my horse. This feels very bright though. I feel like maybe I've almost made it too bright. There's someone waving at me. What are you doing, fella? Nope. Don't know what they're doing, but we're riding away from it. Yeah, if it was OBS, I'd still be seeing things. I do feel like this might be a bit too bright, though. Maybe my eyes just adjusted to darkness. I can even see the compass. That's crazy. It's crazy. Imagine seeing the compass. Oh my god. I don't just not read things on screen, but when I do, I like to add extra words, apparently. Don't be like me. Okay, sorry, I'm thinking again. I need to stop thinking, guys. I go quiet when I think. The brightness looks a lot better, does it? My little eyeballs aren't, they are adjusting, don't worry. Suddenly I don't feel so sleepy either. I wonder if I've been getting migraines and headaches playing this bloody game. For the longest time, I just never had the brightness up. Go on. Don't know who you are, but ride faster. Buy bulk wheat. Oh, Jesus wept. Cheddar. The lair of bondage, the A in Annesburg. Telegram. Compose. Heading there now. Hey, Mills. Heading there now. Cece. Right. I don't know how to get there without the map. So I'm going to use it. I'm sorry. Actually, hang on. Am I going to use it? Yes. Yes. I don't know how to get there. Don't know how to get there. I'm convinced I cannot remember how to get to the lair of bondage, okay? Like, even though it's part of one of our own bank escape plans, I don't remember how to get there. Northwest to the river? Do you mean northeast to the river? Thank you. Don't confuse me. Don't confuse me. Don't do this to me. You said northwest instead of northeast earlier too, did you? Well, hoofed. Hoofed is. I don't know my cardinal directions, so it's fine. I don't know my lefts and my rights. That's a lie. I do know. I'm just slow. I'm just slow, okay? I'm sorry. I apologise. Hello, friend. Move out of my way. Move! I'm in a hurry. It's a rock. Okay, so this is the point where I tend to fuck it, because I would go straight down and across, but I feel like that's wrong. No, it's not wrong. I'm going to go straight down and across. East. Ooh. I'm also aware that there is sometimes an asshole cougar here, and I do not want to play that game. Not after the wolves. Not today, sir. I think Cheddar is Lair of Bondage, whereas Mills is like, it's the A in Annisburg. Far East. Just trying to stay sort of on the paths. Just because. She says this, and then I go off the path. That's death, so we're not going to do that. Don't do that. Go down. Go down. I'm going east, okay? East. We're so far east, we're in Annisburg. Oh, we're in Annisburg now. Oh, I overshot the eastness. Oh, I know. Hang on. Is it? Bear with me. Is it up here? You overshot the easterness, but you don't say far east to me. It's not that way. I'm checking the map. Fight me. Wrong way. I was right the first time. I wanted that one up. Weird little camp. And then, I believe, up here. And then... definitely not up here. Still checking the map. Just to make sure we're going in the wrong direction. How did I go in the wrong direction again? How did I go in the wrong direction again? North. Oh, god damn. Okay, and then we want to go up this road. No, we don't. No, we don't. How am I getting this so wrong? Oh, no, we do want to go up this road. We just want to go west. Why not? Oi! Ooh, fuck me. Oh. No, I should have stayed on the road. You're dead. You're dead. Yeah, me too. Oh, look, I found it. There's no horses here, but they're in hiding, I assume. Ow, asshole. Fucking ass. Can we not be angry, though, when we walk in? Oh, did I go over it? Listen. I don't know these things, okay? Oh, there's a fire at the front. They're here. Oh, there's always a fire there, right? I'm gonna get shot if I don't shout, right? No, we're fine. If I look around and don't tunnel vision. Watch me have missed them because I fucking detoured and got lost. I feel like I've taken a different route to this. Do you know what? This cave looks different with the light. Kill me. They're not here, are they? Just wait. Right, I will. But like, here. Behind this thing. Lean back. Because then we can see them coming in from either side. Jesus wept. Maybe we beat him here. Fucking lair of bondage. Yes, hide so they don't see us. Perfect. I'm not going to just stand there in the mid... Like, one, we don't know who they're hiding from if they're moving around. Two, we don't know if someone followed us. I don't think anyone followed us, but I don't think that we don't know. And three, it's fine. I can hit... Why is she so ugly? Okay, I think I've made the screen too bright because, like, why she looks grey in here. So whilst we do this, I'm just going to quickly change. I am going to just quickly change these settings. Graphics. Because apparently that's exactly where it was. Brightness calibration. I made it too bright. God forbid it was too bright. That's better. Oh, someone's moving around here, or is it me? Who is that? Who is that? Go see. Did she just log on and run off? She saw me. No, whoever it is, they ran off. I think they were just camping out here. Oh, hello. Hello?
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Wait, who's this?
Fuck you.
don't fuck. No, don't. No. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with not names. I'm really bad with faces. I have a brain injury.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was talking about him saying nobody being a.
Oh, that's because he is a prick. Wow. Hi,
He is a-
Cheddar.
Hi, I'm Winnie.
Winnie. Oh wait, like no, never mind. I'm thinking of someone else.
Nope, like Winsome.
Oh, it is with. Okay, no, I'm not thinking of someone else. Hello.
Howdy, Cece.
Hello, Mills.
You look Alice over.
Yes, I can. Do you want to get yourself comfy somewhere? Let's take the nice chair. What happened? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm up at Shotter. The usual.
Yeah.
In
Makes you
turn,
jump.
I'm up, it was shot down.
What do I see? Okay. So we got shot down, whoever it was.
Yeah.
Jesus, who treated it?
I'm state medic. But then I was informed by the law that they were gonna take her in, send her to Sisika to get
Excuse me?
the rest looked over, so we did what we do best, got her out.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, fucking leave my typing around. See, but red butler's good. Okay. I mean, stitching looks good. It just looks like really god-awful just injury that needs some healing. Ugh. So they didn't finish any treatment. They just, you know, they said she was going to Sisika, so you grabbed and ran.
All the doctor did what he could. He was in a coma.
Wait, the doctor was in a coma?
No, Alice was, and then they said, you know what's funny now that I think it over? Better. They were so upset with us taking Alice out of there. If you move her, she can die. But in the same fucking breath, they said they're gonna move her to Sisika.
Irony. I think that's the word. It's fucking wonderful.
Oh yes, I'm sure a place like Sisika is the ideal location for an injured person to heal. God, they are delusional. Okay. Sorry, Alice. take it you're not talking much to make sure that heals up properly. Okay, now I'm going to ask the patronizing questions. Please don't get angry. When this happened, did you bump your head or anything? Is that should I be concerned that we might need to? Do you know what? I'm just gonna. Sorry, one of the few people in this world that I don't want to risk just sending you on your merry way.
Still in my head. Remember what I told you about medicine if she needs it.
Hey, I heard Bex.
You know her?
Bex? Yes, we actually to bank together once upon a time. Did she say? Does not seem to be concussed. Seems like you're all right. Like, I'm not worried you're gonna drop dead anytime soon. But I did bring some things. Right, let me just hand these to you. Just in case, to prevent anything like infection, and it will provide some pain relief too. And I feel like you're going to roll your eyes instantly. No, this was not made with dandruff of dolphins or whatever it was. But yes, I mean, if it starts getting too much, or you feel like it's going to hinder you in any way, just pop a bottle. It's just herbs. Things like feverfew for any infection, natural pain relief remedies, natural stimulants. Nothing that should affect your mind. There's no hallucinogenics in there.
Should make you feel better, Cece.
Hmm?
Your long-lost lover has returned.
You know, I received a telegram. Something very much along the lines of, in the crossing. Which was rather nice to receive, since the one before that was over half a year ago, and it said, see you soon. So it's nice to know he's alive.
That's right. Are you gonna be around often?
Me? I should be.
We're all around at the same time. You mind checking in on Alice?
I can do, yes. I've just lost her already. I take it she needs a second? Yes, no, it's good to see you're out of Sisika. I had a telegram from Wes. It's good to know he's out too. But I assume already wanted.
Said he hates your guts.
Did he? Did Wes say he hates my guts? Do you know, it doesn't surprise me.
That's right.
I don't blame
he
him.
actually had a list of people to avoid when he's out of Sisika, and you were at the top.
Well, I suppose he has English lady PTSD from that wife of his, so... Who can blame him for hating me too?
Probably gonna be resting soon.
That's fair. Right, well, in that case, I actually gave Alice...
Yeah, I'll put the finishing touches on what we gathered today. A bit later.
Sorry, no,
What
I
was that?
I gave Alice 2.
I'm saying I'll put the finishing touches on.
Him. My bad.
What we set
No,
out to do today
Cece.
later. Oh.
I got you.
Sorry, sorry. No, I was just saying I gave Alice 2 vials of the... Do you remember the super serum that Jack got all obsessed with? It's 2 vials of something similar in nature.
You gave her the fucking super soldier serum?
No,
what did
no,
you do,
no.
Cece?
No, no,
Did she
no,
crawl out
no.
of that hole in the fucking top of the cave?
It's absolutely... It's actually different to the law one. Looks identical. I believe it has different ingredients.
Listen, you're laughing, but I know what I saw.
Yes, well...
That bank job when they were
Yeah.
juicing up on that shit. They were scaling the fucking cliffside on all fours.
Red eyes and all sorts. No, I've actually managed to figure something out with less side effects.
Side effects.
Side effects, you know, like the law becoming rabid creatures.
No, I thought that was just every day for them. It's either that or the fucking dead. There's no really in between, to be honest.
Wow, well, it should
Most
make
of
her
the
feel
decent
better.
ones are just gone.
No, well, the decent... They are dropping like flies, aren't they?
By decent, I mean you can actually have a conversation with one and maybe have a fight another day.
Gosh. Don't think I've ever really had a conversation with a decent lawman. Why are they always so quiet? I just want to fill the space. Right, well, if you are all potentially putting yourselves to bed somewhere, I will leave you to it. When Alice comes... Oh, hang on, is Alice... Let's assume Alice is going to rest with you all. Oh, is
Give me
my...
a second, I'm gonna look for her.
You just to the right. Or to your left, I guess. Oh, just behind the wagon. Like right there.
She's right here, Mills.
This is killing me, Chad.
Come on. You gotta listen to the doctor's orders, Alice.
Wait, what are the doctor's orders? No, I was just... I was gonna shuffle off, unless, of course, you needed me around for, I don't know, my sparkling personality and good company.
Well, I'll tell you, you have neither of those. So.
They say she was laughing. She knows it's fucking bullshit what she's saying.
Grins back. But yes, no, I don't, like I said, I'm not gonna hang around if you don't need me, but just because I'm aware of numbers and I don't want
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, well, you've all got my telegram. I'll be sure to keep harassing you with communication. Oh,
If Law showed up right now, I would 100% take you as a hostage.
would
by the
you?
way.
God, please don't. They'd have to send me off to Sissika once they get me out of your grip.
You're wanted.
Yes, Mills. Yes, I am.
You say that as if it's a lot. Are you looking at a lot of time?
I have no idea. I haven't ventured to ask them.
Alright. I'll telegram you tomorrow.
Okay, well, if you see the old man before I do, I suppose send my love.
Yeah, I'll tell him, you hate his guts.
He might believe you.
Hopefully he does.
Wait, hang on. Alice, have you eaten? Because if not, you should probably eat that. Made you look. Right. That was the nicest thing you've ever written to me.
I'm gonna fuck off and rest my head.
Ooh.
Tomorrow we got a trip to make out west.
I don't know if there's
finish what
anything
we were
else in
making,
there.
Put it away.
Yeah, I did. I brought all those
Huh?
steaks.
Oh, rest my head, I mean.
Sure, yeah. Tomorrow, yeah, we do that. We have to ride all the way to fucking Tumbleweed, so I got that to look forward to. Duck and Law at the same time. Then what comes after that, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll be there.
We'll see you tomorrow then.
All right.
Good night, y'all.
Good
Y'all
night.
behave.
I feel bad for Sam because we're like both English and both awake. You know, I almost forgot how very quiet you were.
What do you mean you're looking at two of the most talkative people in the country?
Oh, not just the country, the world. Clearly. And, you know, the amount of hearts to heart me and Sam have had, you know, over the years. Gosh, we just can't get him to stop talking.
With who?
With Sam. Mr. Booker over there.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Holy shit, he's quiet. I thought he left.
I'm just commenting on how very talkative you are and how, you know, I just can't ever get you to be quiet.
Oh, that's me. Yep.
Right, well, I'm glad to see you all alive at least.
I think this is the part where I'm supposed to say something amazing, like,
Go on.
I let my gun do the talking.
Okay, no, come on, try again. I think you can do better than that. Give me something that's gonna make me die on the inside. I believe in
Say
you.
something that Jack the Hardy would have said since he was second generation.
I never met that motherfucker.
Yeah, I've only heard terrible things about him though.
Like I told y'all earlier, he was right there at Bullheaded. Alice wasn't there. But Jack Dewberry was.
Dewberry. Wow. Yes.
Call him Jack Dewberry. Jesus.
I've heard him be called Doohickey a few times. Yes. Oh wait, I did bring something else just in case you needed it because I didn't know how long you'd be running around for. I've got some sort of, you know, dried meat and steaks and whatnot. Should you need it. Always come prepared. The one thing I forgot this time was cigarettes though. Sorry about that.
The one time I need some cigarettes.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
I have 7 left in my name. Just 7.
Just 7. A whole 7. Terrible.
7.
That's gonna last you 3 seconds.
I'm quiet now, but you'll be quiet forever.
Oh, okay. One day I need you to actually say that after, like, just before you. In fact, Nils, if you ever decide to kill me, please make that your last words to me.
With pleasure.
Preferably don't kill me anytime soon, though.
I don't think I would even give you the honor of talking. I would just shoot you in the back of the head.
Wow, in the back. thought more of you.
Oh, please. This shit makes me sick.
I'm sure it does. You know, I'm gonna choose to believe these are comforting pats, but I'm almost certain they're not.
Nobody knows. I
Right.
wonder what they could be.
Well, no, I think I can tell. I'm just, I like to ignorantly believe otherwise.
You know, Sam, she's one of the few people still alive that saw the assault on Guarma.
That's true. I mean,
Which one?
ugh,
The
the
only
one.
The one. I don't think I've ever heard of the assault on Guam.
I haven't heard of it. Was it 21 lawmen came over to Guarma for just 6 clearly innocent outlaws?
Lightning, cannons,
Fireworks. And probably the most scared of people dying I've ever been in my life. Speaking of that, how's Pip and Caniclo? Are you still in contact with them, or?
I think they're the smartest people I ever met because they fucked off a long time ago.
Suppose so. Last time I saw Caniclo was an armadillo, and Pip was an emerald. That was about a year ago now.
Only ever heard of stories about these people. Never actually met them.
My words could never do any of them justice. And the same goes for Alice and Mills and Wes and Jack. I don't think I could ever do any of them justice in storybooks. But they really were, the 6 of them. Back then on that island especially, something fierce. Oh, you had those lawmen running around for hours.
Yeah, personally, the stories I've heard about a fellow called Clayton, this Cheddar calls him, seems like one of a kind fellow.
Speaking of Clayton, apparently, shit, I've forgotten his name. Some guy has been selling like a jaw harp that belonged to him.
Alright, run that by me again.
Someone is selling sold a jaw harp that belonged to Clayton, apparently, to Chucky. What was his name? What was the name of the man? What was his name? Why am I drawing blanks? Because I know who it is.
Clayton's
Scooge. It's Skoog.
It didn't get much use, considering he had a gaping hole on the side of his face.
I imagine. Billy Joe Barber, that was it. Yeah, apparently it was lemonade stained and everything.
Billy Joe Bogus.
Yeah, I did feel that way.
That motherfucker. How much did that sell for?
I think Chucky swapped a gun he had stolen for it, so I don't think he was really too much out of pocket.
Yeah, that fella got scammed. I don't think Clayton ever owned a fucking jaw harp.
He
had a trumpet.
Oh no! He had a trumpet! I don't have the heart to tell Chucky. I'm just not gonna mention it ever again. Oh my god. No, I think I met Billy Joe once before and he was trying to tell me... Who was he telling me stories of? It might have even been you, and was pretty sure they were wrong.
Everything anyone ever says about me is right.
Oh, is right, is it? Okay. No, he was talking about. I think he was actually talking about Guarma as if he'd been there. So I'm almost certain he was not correct in this instance.
Billy Joe Barber is saying he was there?
Oh, this was a long time ago. I had a conversation with him. I'm sure it was him. I think I was trying to sell him something. I was trying to sell him a statue from Guarma that I'd acquired through definitely not nefarious means. And then he brought up the great fight on Guarma. I wonder if the people on the island still talk about it.
I hope they're all dead.
That would make,
I was going to say, from
make
what
a
it
few
sounds
of us.
like, they all might be dead.
No, I believe there was a bar lady there that came across, and now she's a witch. Last I heard. Surely Herbie hasn't died. He's unkillable, perhaps. I don't know. I feel like he's too stubborn to die.
Everybody's killable on the right date. Just gotta wait.
Cece, were you there in Guarma when Jabas and I were there? The second go around.
Was that when there was the poker game?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I was there. That was the day that Billy Blasters proposed to me. I'm sorry.
Billy
Blasters proposed to me that same day. He'd gotten out of Sisika and turned up on the island.
A match made in heaven.
No, bloody wasn't. I think I broke his heart that day. He didn't talk to me for a very long time afterwards.
My first fucking telegram back.
Yeah.
By the way, I had about 300 telegrams, and the very first one that I didn't open was a telegram from Billy Blasters.
Poor Billy. I'm actually rather invested in his Buffalo job. Not to take part in it, mind, just to watch from a safe distance as it all goes very wrong. But yes.
Jabas and I had 7 crates full of gold at Guarma.
I think, didn't Jabas win the game in the end? Was it Jabas?
He did. The best part was
a plan.
We were going against the DiCenzos, Tommy Two Snakes. And me and Jabas were piss drunk, drinking the whole time. Every time a DiCenzo would say ciao or something along the lines, we would take a shot. Every time Tommy Two Snakes exaggerated his S's, we would drink.
I suppose it's one way to make their company bearable.
At the very end, Jabas won. I remember the hand he had wasn't great. The person across from him was bluffing though. I had no fucking idea. I thought it was over, but Jabas looked at me and said, "What do you say, Mills?" And I told him, you fuck with the West, you die like the rest." And He went all in, matched the bet, took it all home.
Fantastic. Couldn't have beaten better people.
Goddamn the Chinsies.
Yeah, they once pulled me in to a meeting with them over an event that Chucky ran. I think they thought we were about to slide in on something they were trying to do. I did nonsense. Back when Sonny was out trying to be sneaky and spy on the West.
I miss them.
They were entertaining.
Proper enemies.
No, I always remember who was the bigger DiCenzo? I've forgotten his name. I know it was Sonny. Cesare, there we go. I always remember him always trying to be very intimidating when he spoke to me. Like, every time he spoke to me, it was always like, I'm gonna talk down to you, little girl.
They had Saint and Neon lock.
They did.
Proper enemies. You hear that, Sam? You won't find anymore.
Yeah, I mean, about a year ago at this point, I had trouble with the Morettis for a while.
Oh, gosh.
Came down to Armadillo to try and collect on a bounty that was put on mine and Moon's head by a candy company.
You're welcome, by the way.
And then we put them down in their saloon.
I killed him.
Got back 3 or 4 my fucking self. And then we took them up to the Moretti hill that we just dumped them at. Got them on their feet and sent them back to the fucking east. And a week later, we stormed their fucking home and shot them down in their home too. And a day later, they wanted peace. Came and shook mine and Moon's hand and said, "We're sorry." Bent the fucking knee and walked out of the West thinking that they did something.
I know, I always wondered where Candy Cane's money came from.
Mining. That motherfucker was in the mines all day, every day.
I mean, the first time I met him, he was in his pajamas running around Annesburg, just telling everyone how much money he had, almost begging to be robbed. In fact, I think I was with Moon at the time when we met him. So with Riley. I was with one of the Frasers. Yes, no. Actually, Mills is very right, though. There are no people like the DiCenzos anymore.
And like I said from the stories I've been told of 2 years ago, everybody's trying to be a replica of everybody else. Nobody knows how to beat them fucking selves.
Such a shame, really, isn't it?
I should have learned from Jack Dewberry.
It's true. Second generation
Wait,
principal.
is it true he used to preach that he was second generation principal?
Yeah, he told Waggy that he was.
And nobody shot him there and then?
I think Waggy told him that he was a fucking dumbass, and then he told me that he was. Waggy said that he was second generation principal, and I said, "Since when?" Now.
I think my favorite part of this story is he claims that he rode with Jack, which, I mean, I already call bullshit, but however, maybe he did. Maybe, just maybe he did. My favorite part is if I brought up Jack Dewberry to Jack, Jack would say, "Who?" There's no shot he remembers him.
Second generation principal of my eyes.
Goodness. Yeah, I didn't realise Jack Doherty had been around long enough to have ridden with Jack.
funny. Apparently, he was going around telling people that they can't rob in the West, and then they bumped into somebody out east and said you can't rob in the East neither.
Ew.
Safety nets.
No, do you know, it's always been a pet peeve of mine or a gripe when people claim, fame or infamy because of, someone else. It just rubs me the wrong way, Make your own name.
Whenever I was robbed by someone, they would always ask me, and I've only been robbed twice.
Never been robbed, fella.
They would ask me, who do you ride with? And I would tell them, don't worry, you'll find out.
That's the perfect response. Pointless question, if you ask me.
I got robbed once by the Wallaby Kid. And by a gang of Muppets known as what was their name, Alice? The Bloody Horns?
No.
The Bloody Masks.
Please, no.
The
That wasn't their name. No, don't.
Huh? I know why a gang was called the Blood Claws.
Bloody Hoods, that's it.
The Bloody Hoods. Jesus.
Actually, since we're reminiscing, I was thinking about this earlier today. I was kind of just, I suppose.
Wait. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
No, it's fine.
I was mistaken. I've been robbed 3 times.
3 times? Go on.
The Wallaby Kid.
Go on, say Alice. Say Alice robbed your heart.
The Bloody Horns. And some other Muppets. I can't even guess what this other gang's name was because we genuinely killed them all.
Gosh.
I told them. They're the ones I told. Don't worry, you'll find out. And they laughed in my face. And they said, oh, you're so scary, you're a big man.
I feel like this is going to be...
About 3 hours later, we
Victory
found them
Street.
up at Fort Kamasa. I remember Jack shot one of them with a repeating shotgun, nearly cut him in half. The other one, I think Pip, done cut up with a machete.
Pip and his machetes. Arse wrecker.
The rest of them all got gunned down, but they were never heard from again.
Maybe they died that day, and if they didn't die, they definitely died of embarrassment. Yeah, I think Victory Street belonged after Pip's time too.
Saying, you remember me? Howdy. One of the Muppets stepped up and said, please don't. Or if you're gonna hurt anyone, hurt me. And then Jack proceeded to shoot him in the knee with a shotgun.
I mean, you don't have to ask Jack to hurt you twice if he's not happy with you.
I believe it was Baz that did that, but...
Oh, was it? Oh, gosh. Wait, Baz Kerrigan?
Yeah, that's right.
I've only ever heard stories of him. Good one's
The
mind.
bell gang, the bell ends.
Wait,
They
hang
were
on.
the bell ends.
No, I think they emerged their nasty little heads at some
Oh,
point.
I don't give a f. They died that day, CC.
They died that day. Let's hope so. Let's hope this other bunch of absolute
You cannot
flannels.
recover from that. That's embarrassing.
Didn't one of them become a deputy?
What, John Bell? Oh wait, no, that Bell gang.
Right, is it the same Bell gang, or has there been two Bell End gangs?
There might have been two Bell. I know the
No,
one that
I
had
think
John
that
Bell
was
in
them.
it. John Bell became a deputy and then married Eleanor Parker, who was in turn, he did something to piss off Finn. Do you remember Finn from The Firm? Little bald man, slightly unhinged. He took it upon himself to torment John Bell to the point that he might just put his badge down. I don't know if he succeeded. Definitely
pretty sure
fucked
he
up
did put
Eleanor a
his
few
badge
times.
down and just hasn't been seen since.
Yeah, maybe he succeeded.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I haven't actually heard from Finn since he shot me, so... You know, who would have thunk? Oh, yeah,
The
same Bell
fucking
gang.
bell ends, Alice. That was the day we rung the bells.
Stop it. Stop it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm falling asleep on my feet. Should be around tomorrow. If y'all need anything, just write me.
Good night, motherfucker.
I'll tell you what, this might give you a laugh then before I probably should leave and find somewhere to rest my head for the night too. When I first met the three of you, you two and Jack, in a telegram station in Saint Denis, I had convinced myself that you were undercover law. You were trying to send me on some sort of Renaissance mission to unfoil a great big plan. And I was shitting myself because I'd just gotten off of a train that I had accidentally robbed with a man called Rhett. It wasn't until I think it was the next day when you threw I think it was a diamond at me as payment that I went, probably not. Law.
I have no fucking recollection of this.
I do. It was my second day in the crossing. There we go. Yeah.
Which one of us threw a diamond at you?
It was you. You paid me with a diamond. You rode up to me in Black. I can't believe I remember this. You rode up to me in Blackwater. Jesus, it's all coming back. And then did anyone pay you for what you did? And I said no. And you went, here you go. This should cover it. And just threw a diamond at me.
Cheddar said you were here.
You found us.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Dazza.
Just thought I was checking. I've not seen you in a long time.
I know. I've been hiding under a rock, I suppose.
Good to see you crept out of the rock.
Yeah, sometimes I regret it, but actually this time, not so much.
Yeah, it's alright. Where's the rest?
They all went to bed.
Alright.
Probably see them back there cuddling.
I see. Yeah, just thought I'd check in.
Never been better in my life.
That's good.
Yeah, I just told him that I thought he was an undercover lawman once upon a time. I think he's ecstatic.
Yeah, he definitely looks like an undercover lawman. I mean, look at the black trench coat, the eye patch, the long blonde hair.
I think he looked slightly different when I met him. I think. That was a really long time ago. was actually a few days later where I got... I want to say invited to your wedding, but I feel like it wasn't your choice.
Yeah, if it was my choice, I would have put up a perimeter.
Yeah, well, if it was your choice, I think
Not
you would have
allowed.
strung me up by my ears. And was it by... Oh, no! That was it! You would string me up with my bootlaces and hang me over the canyon. Yeah.
See, that I can remember.
You can remember that, yeah. Oh my goodness! I'm really remembering. I'm digging deep into the memory for this. I remember being so scared. I was absolutely terrified back then. But what made it worse is I couldn't stop laughing.
Last time you saw me, I was a little bit out of sorts, Cece. I gotta admit.
Oh, the last time I saw you, I think you were very much justified in your feelings and actions. Do I wish it didn't happen? Absolutely. Do I understand? Absolutely.
Yeah. Indy and I made our peace with it. It's spoken.
Well, here was my thinking. If you'd shot Indy, I don't think there would have been any hope, but you didn't want to kill them. You were pushed. Indy kept pushing. So you did something. Yeah. I think what you did was the kindest choice, so... So yeah, you've got no hard feelings from me. I think from what I've gathered from Indy, they're ecstatic that you don't actually hate them, so...
No, I don't think I could hate Indy even if I tried to.
Do you know what? That's something I can absolutely confirm. As much as I've tried to, it's impossible to hate that little shit. It's so rare for me to see you without your mask, though. I'm still not used to it.
Well, you see, I've gotten to a point where the mask draws
Gives
more
you away.
attention than when I have it. When I don't have it on.
Well, what have you been up to since I last saw you? You know, other than healing and whatnot.
I think I killed a deputy,
Oh, which one?
Frank Sachs.
Oh! Oh! Was that because of what happened to Isaac?
Yes.
I'm actually quite sad. I feel bad at least that I missed the funeral.
No, it's alright. You know where he's buried? And come here for a second. You know where he's buried?
I do not.
The exact spot, it's out west. It's on a rock. It's not Jonesy's spot. It's a different
I'm
rock
not
that
going.
you can oversee. It's a little bit of a tricky place to find.
I'm not going.
So
I just tell him I'm not going?
Ask anyone out west. I'll probably be able to show you.
Yeah.
But he's out there.
I don't know Isaac that much, but
He's near Jonesy's spot.
Yeah, I'm heartless. He's dead now, so unless he was buried with dynamite.
the only word that
Who's near
comes to mind
Jones's
when I
spot?
think of him is loyal.
Yeah. No, I actually feel quite lucky that the same day, obviously,
Maybe not
when I
tonight,
last saw
but-
you, I actually got to meet up with Isaac a bit later.
We didn't
And
really
it
know
almost
each
feels
other.
like he's the only person in this life
But
I
to
got to
you,
say
he's
goodbye
a-
to, even without realizing.
Say again.
I got to talk to him a bit later on that evening, and I was hoping to pull him into some jobs with me, but sadly it was the next day that he died. But he's the one person in this world that I don't feel like I never said
Really
everything
big
to.
head, I won't forget that.
I actually don't mourn his loss so much because I feel like I got closure with him at least. I do miss him though.
Yeah.
He was a good man.
Last time I saw Isaac, him and I were roping each other off donkeys and laughing, and that's my last memory of him, and I'm happy that it's my last memory of him.
Good. Good. Remember the dead with happy, fun memories.
And got into a shootout at McFarlane's ranch. Sax came out of his hidey hole, brought 6 with him. I brought my friends and we put him down. Took Sax, took him to Fort Mercer. I executed him with Isaac's gun.
Oh, poetic.
Yeah. And he's probably dead.
Good. Well, I hope so. One less for everyone else to worry about. You must be racking up a bingo card of dead deputies at this point, though.
I don't know. I don't know how many I've killed. I know how many I've shot. I've lost count, actually.
Probably for the best. I think if you kept track, it would drive... Well, I was going to say drive you insane, but that might not be the right wording.
Yeah.
Oh, what are your plans for the rest of today? Or was this just a flyby to see how everyone is?
I'm just seeing how everyone is, checking in. I'm going to try and put a job together. I'm trying to meet up with an old friend of mine today. Who's been telegramming me.
Do you want any help?
Possibly. A lot of my friends that I would have usually done a bank job with have already done one today. And I'm trying to help get some money together. I need to get some money together. And I am, trying to meet up with someone who might be able to help me. A very old friend of mine. I'm just trying to see if I can get a telegram or telegram me back at some point.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, if you do need anyone extra and I'm still around, I can do it all.
You have my telegram?
I don't know if I do. Do I? No, you've got mine.
XA920.
XO920.
XA. Xylophone Australia.
XA920.
Yep.
Okay. Xylophone arachnophobia. I was about to say I'm never going to remember that, but apparently I already have, so... Jesus.
Yep. I can't think with anything else that goes with X, so that's, I always think of
X is
xylophone.
really... Yeah, but if you talk to someone that's illiterate, they'll think you're saying Z.
Oh. Well, I'm illiterate.
No, you're not, because you know how to spell xylophone, apparently.
I know how to say xylophone.
And you know it
There's a
begins with an
difference.
X.
I guess that's true.
Yeah,
I
X
didn't go
is
to
a
school.
different one. No, you don't have to go to school to be smart.
I had trouble reading what Alice was writing to me. I'm trying to communicate with her. Couldn't even read properly. Little words here and there.
I see.
Don't tell anyone I can't read.
I'm not going to tell anyone, don't worry.
Good. You been in touch with anyone else? Any old faces?
Today, I've seen Indy Red Lance. I don't suppose you know the cab. To be fair, I haven't really seen that many people.
Oh, Redlands. I miss Redlands. Tell him Dazza says hi.
I will do.
Hope he's well.
He is. I think he's a little bit busy with plans and whatnot, but he'll emerge again soon, I hope. I'll tell him to send you a telegram when he's up and about.
Yeah, and what about Chucky? Have you seen Chucky?
I haven't seen Chucky, but I've had telegrams from him, so he's around. I must keep. Well, I've been somewhat indisposed for the last month, so it took me a while to get to my telegrams. But he's
I haven't
around.
seen Chucky in a while.
He brought I was just telling the other two. He brought a mouth harp organ from Billy Joe Barber that was apparently Claytone's.
Huh.
Yeah, probably not, but that's what he was told, so he was very happy with that. But no, Chucky's alive and around. I just don't know where. Blackwater was where he was last known location.
Right, well, last time I saw Chucky, we were out west, and we had just after I came out of Sisica, we had a long conversation. I liked Chucky, always liked him. I feel like we're very similar, him and I.
Oops,
Told
sorry.
him that.
Chucky. Yeah, no, it's a good one. Although the
Been trying to
first,
get a job done with him for a long time. But he seems to be halfway in, halfway out. You know, he wants to live a little bit quieter. But I get that sense he still could if he wanted to.
oh, he could. It's very good. He used to negotiate for me back in the day, whilst the rest of us were spinning dials. He's a man of many voices. It's crazy.
Well, I need to put some money together for a friend.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to do it soon.
Right, well, just let me know when and I can be there for you if you need me.
All right.
Hell, I can probably even throw some route ideas out too, unless you've got some of your own. Mine are usually a bit extravagant, so you might not want that if your goal is clean money getaway.
My goal is never a clean getaway. All of my jobs that I've ever done involve a bit of shooting. I've never just disappeared over the hill in an instant. I usually leave the law somewhere where there's cover for me, and somewhere they can duck their heads and we try and push them back and then we make an escape.
Huh.
For me, I've always had success in getting them off their horses and shooting at them a bit, making them duck their heads down and then slipping off in the middle of a fight. That's how I've usually done mine.
No, I've never been a part of a job like that, so if you'll have me, I would love to come along for the experience. You don't even have to give me a cut of the money, you can take it.
I'm going to bed.
All right,
I'm gonna
no.
get fresh air before I do.
I want in on this job. I've never been on one of these jobs, not as Cecily, and I want Cecily on that. Like, she loves bank jobs, but she's never been on one like that. She's planned a few, you know, it just didn't happen.
Good to see you as well. Mills, when you're next around, I'd like to have a talk.
I'll be around tomorrow. The day after that, and the day after that.
Fantastic. All right.
AW313.
AW313.
313.
All right. Take care.
If you want to
All right, you want to come with me to Telegrams?
Yeah, I was going to say, if you want to head to Telegram, I can, if you can't remember his Telegram, I can send it to you.
Yeah.
$100% Dazza is amazing to do jobs with, man. Honestly, I just love Dazza as a character. Like, I think he's fantastic. Yes, and if you say you're trying to get Chucky in on something, I will poke him and send him a telegram.
Yes, I'd love to see Chucky again. I could use his help. I could use your help. Like I said, a lot of the folk that I'd usually do a job with, they have done a job already. So I have a friend of mine. Her name is Sophie, a very old friend of mine, French lady.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've met her a long time ago. Very much in
she's
passing.
Back in the crossing.
Oh, wow. This was back when I think Vern used to ride with her.
Yes, yes. You see, one of the first ever unofficial gangs that I rode in was...
I'm gonna, before I...
it was an unofficial...
Ow!
Oh my...
Ow! Ow! I might be a little bit winded.
You are so lucky I have a medical bag.
I know, I've got a spare one you can have. Just help me up. Just help me. Ow.
I look behind me, and all I can see is no one there, and then I just hear a thud. All I heard was a thud and no one behind me.
So this is my magical vanishing act. Did you not know I was a magician? Oh, God.
If you can vanish that well, then you might be good for this job after all.
Yes. Now you see me, now you don't. Just come back an hour later and find me in a hole. Ugh. It's fine. I fell on my ego. It's okay. Hurry before Mills sees. It's my fault. I was hungry. I thought I could pull out the. God. Oh.
Yeah, so Sophie's around today. I'm going to try and link up with her.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get some folk together, I'd like to do it today, but it's.
I'll try and be around for a bit longer. See what you can pull together. If not today, maybe tomorrow. No! Come back to me! Come back to me! Don't you do it! No! R.I.P. Cece dies. Thank you for the hydrate, Hoggle. I'm laughing and trying to drink at the same time. That's not a bright move. Oh no, Dazza usually takes a minute as well to get back when he crashes. Will take some time. What the fuck? Crazy, you don't want to know. I was showing Dazza Cecily's vanishing act. Watch Mills and Alice come back in. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to wait for them to go away. The layer of bondage got us, man. It got us. It's the underdose. I was going to try and go to sleep, but do you know what? I am going to also try and stay awake for this job with Dazza, which may or may not get us caught and sent to Sisika, but do you know what? Fuck it. Job with Dazza. We'll be out in a few days. Like, I don't perceive us being in Sisika for long if we do go in. We'll be out by the end of the week, right? Oh wait. Oh, do you know what I didn't do and I should have done? I should have turned the music up so you could have heard this. Ah, yes, it's still there. My goodness. The lack of music did make all the silences earlier very noticeable. No, do you know what? Good. I think when it was on, it just wasn't very high. Kazins! Oh no! No, guys, you can see me! Oh, thank you for the follow. Carrie, hello! They've seen us, guys! Oh no! Thank you for the raid, Mills! Kazins! Oh my god. Getting all the names wrong and right today. Yeah, you didn't see this. I definitely didn't just fall. Oh my god. What happened? We were just climbing out the cave and I decided to open my inventory and try and shove some food in her face and I went down a hole. Fortunately, Dazza is with us. He just crashed whilst he was trying to pick us up. But yes, welcome in. Okay, Sins. Had a bit of an oopsie. We had a bit of an oopsie, Carrie. We did. It's just a bit of an oopsie. Just a tiny oopsie. Sins, you do not know how happy I am to see Mills back. Like, this is 75% of our streams is just I've encapped myself by being dumb. I'm so happy to see this. There's some great characters coming back, and it's so nice because I get to see like my favorite characters together again, like Alice and Mills. But yeah, so it's good to see you back. I know you've been backing around on other characters, but I just haven't run into them because I've been away with tech issues for the last month, and we've managed to get it fixed in the last few days. Oh no. Come on. Come back to me. Legends, please. Don't be excited. I'm killing him tomorrow. Listen. He has to die. He has to die. But at least I can say I saw him before he went. And as he's dying, I'll make sure I'm there as well. I'll just spring out of a bush. Cecily will be there and she'll be like, it's okay, Mills. It's okay. You might be quiet now, but now you'll be quiet forever. No, I won't. Just imagine. She wouldn't do it. She'll make sure the last words he hears are the cringiest things she can think of. But yeah, don't you dare kill him tomorrow. He needs to get happily ever after. He gets to ride off into the distance with all the... Yes! Hey, it was your turn to do a vanishing act.
The cave dust got up my nose.
Did it? It just enveloped your body and hid you for a moment.
That's right.
But yeah, no, it's great. It's great
So
seeing
who
you back.
else you been in contact with? You mentioned Chucky, Indy.
Chucky, Indy, these guys. I mean, I'm trying to think the people that you know. I don't know. Do you know the Silverlight people? They're actually quite fascinating.
I have no idea who you're talking about. Silverlight.
Yeah, they I've asked them to do me a big favor, but it's gonna take a while. I'm almost scared to say and put the favor out into the world because I don't want it to not work. But yeah, no, I haven't seen that many people today. I've been trying to find the Pavi because they still owe me a stick of dynamite.
Yeah, all right.
Which
I remember the Pavi. When I was with the Quills, we had a meeting with them once about some shit that I can't remember anymore because it's probably irrelevant at this time.
Probably. I don't really know what kind of terms I'm on with the Pavi. I got well along with some of them for a little while. A long time ago.
Is that right?
Yeah, but it was once I went back out west. They really weren't my friends after that. Turns out friendship is locational. Thank you for the follow, Hazy Styrofoam.
That's a shame.
Yeah, that, and I'm pretty sure they think I blew up the theatre.
Did you?
No. Should have done, but I didn't. It was the Northwest Gang.
No. Alright, let's get up. You might have some trouble climbing for a while.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's true. No,
I think maybe there's another way out the back.
Oh, there is. Is this the only way into the cave that you know?
I don't know this cave.
Oh, right. Yeah, and there's a way out. There's a way out. Well, I would call it the front, but...
Right.
Although sometimes there's a cougar, so just, I suppose, keep your ears and eyes open.
Okay.
I was just reminiscing about when Cece met everyone in the canyon. They kept threatening to kill her in horrible ways while she laughed uncontrollable. She was so scared.
Go to Annisburg, check telegrams there.
Sounds good.
Just figure out where the fuck I'm going.
Yep, no, you're going in the right direction. Yeah, no, I think if you follow this, you can follow that little pathway and that'll take you to the front. I think. But yeah, I remember that. I've been reminiscing a bit today as well, actually. They were great, though. I fucking... Let's try it this time. We won't fall off and hurt ourselves. Like, the KG lot, that was my first week in the server, by the way, Slick. Man, I hate the being, like, I'm injured for the minute. But it's fine, we'll just cram water and stuff down our throats. Yeah, no, sorry, I haven't really bumped into too many people today. surprisingly. I had a telegram from Wes. Or Alice. I saw Alice, yeah. Oh, no. Did you know Ellis Shea rode with the phrase?
Alice who?
Ellis. It's a chappie. He's one of... He rode with me for a little while too, actually.
Who the fuck is Ellis?
Oh, a long time ago. No one knows, apparently. Are you alright if I just jump on the back with you for a moment?
Yeah, go on.
Don't tell anyone. I don't tend to ride saddle accessory anymore, but...
Alright. Too uncomfortable.
You know, so... Everyone gets the wrong idea.
Yeah, two people aren't allowed to ride on the same horse together without people making assumptions.
Exactly. But no, I had a telegram from Wes the other day, but he told me about Alice being shot, which I'm assuming you've heard about for coming in to check, so...
I did. I didn't get much a chance to talk to Alice because she couldn't remember the details. And everyone was a bit everywhere today. I don't know who did it.
Yeah, no, they didn't mention who did it to me, but they did a number on her face, poor woman.
Yeah. I'll find out tomorrow, probably.
Well, apparently the whoever's done it, they've gone after themselves, so he's already caught a bullet.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
it was taken care of, from what I know.
Mm. Two of your literal favourite people right here. Yeah, man, I have been desperate to catch Dazza, but we always miss each other because it's 3:30 in the morning for me right now. And I'm about to push myself to ridiculous lengths just to do a bank job with them, potentially.
No idea who the fuck those people are, the telegrams.
Yeah, they've all got their binoculars out though, haven't they?
What's that?
They've all got their binoculars out though, haven't they?
I don't know.
I have a telegram. Nice. Who's it from? Yeah, you run. It's fine. Oh, I can also run in a second. Come on. Come on. Be alive again. Yes. Oh, wow. This is a lot of people. Is that...
I'm gonna... My glove is fucked. I'm gonna go adjust it. Give me a minute.
In sleep he sang to me the Phantom of the Opera. Sorry, I really hope you're my friend that is going to get that joke and not just a random stranger that I've just started serenading at a telegram station.
That's kind of awkward.
Oh no! No, fuck off. Is that not you? Is that not the love of my life's love of my life? Wait, love of their life?
Not entirely sure if there's someone else in here
You...
with the both of us.
You
but-
have a doppelganger. Oh, when was this? Oh, it was ages ago.
Yeah, I do.
You do, yes. You have a doppelganger.
I've been told that quite often.
For shame! For
Is that
shame!
who I think it is?
I don't know. If it is, they're doing a really good different... They've changed up the way they sound.
Is that Kyle Rowe?
No, it's not.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I've just embarrassed myself something absolutely rotten, so...
Oh, well, I'm good. I'm glad you
It's-
embarrassed yourself before I did.
It's okay. I know who Cairo is, though. He's a good friend of mine.
Oh, okay. That's good.
It's not the
the fuck
first
is
time
he
I've heard
nowadays?
of that, though. I honestly do not know. I know he left the crossing and he occasionally comes back every so often.
Okay. Are you, do you run with the Frey gang then? Or used to?
No. But I know them.
What's your name?
My name's Julio.
Oh, someone was looking for you, but no way, no. That was Kuho. Yeah, nice to meet you. My name's Dazza.
Nice to meet you, Daza.
Right, new friend, my name's Cecily. I'm sure I'll serenade you by accident again.
That's
Who's
alright.
talking else? Is that a fucking... Was that Dan Lynn I heard out there?
Oh, God.
I hope not.
That's the fucking law.
That's Sheriff's Sand.
Let's go.
That's Sheriff's Sand. Nope.
I've got to get the fuck out of here.
Them right now. Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing.
Oh, Jesus wept.
That's a fucking whole law department. I'm leaving.
Yep, please do. Dan Lynn might be one of the few deputies that knows who I am and will arrest me.
Yeah, if they know who I am, I'm fucked. They will surround me. I'm probably got a few thousand days on me.
Oof, I have no idea. I don't really try and find out. Somehow I feel like walking up to the door and saying, "Hey, could you just tell me how many days I'm wanted?" is admitting to the crimes.
Yeah, no, I fuck that.
I mean,
if I do that, they'll just pull out their guns, point them at me, and say, "Get the fuck in the office. You're wanted, or we're shooting you." That's how they'll treat me.
I mean, I just assume that they know that I've done everything I've done, and that I'm in a lot of trouble if they do.
Yep. Do you know anyone that's around that could do a job?
I
Do you have any contacts?
At this time of day and after how long I've been away, maybe not. I mean, Red Lance sent me a telegram saying that he was around, but I didn't get a chance to be like, "Oh, should I tell him to meet us?" So.
Yeah, I want to see him. Tell him to meet us.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know where to tell him to go, so I've just asked him where he was.
All right.
Usually he's out west, though. I don't know who... Yeah, no, I'm afraid I don't really have many contacts. I'm not as useful as I used to be, I'm afraid.
It's fine. It's not about how useful someone is.
I mean, if you really want, we can pick up some absolute randoms and drag them along.
Yeah, that's a last resort. I like to work with people that I know, usually.
That makes
that I trust.
sense.
Because I think I've robbed about 30, 40 banks now. I've only ever been caught for one bank, and you want to know how that happened?
People you didn't know?
No, they were people I knew, but we got split up, you see, and I thought the law surrounded my friend. I got away, and my friend wasn't with me. I thought he'd been captured. So I went back to try and find him. But it turns out he got away, and the law that were chasing him found me.
Oh,
That's how I
no.
got arrested. For going back. And that happened very early on in my time in the crossing. The other 30, 40 banks, though, went off without a hitch. I've only ever been caught for one. I'm quite proud of that.
I mean, I haven't been caught yet, but... You know, there's always tomorrow.
That's right. I'm thinking... There's Emerald is the closest one. Getting the Wallace is gonna take 10 years, so I think maybe we just go to Emerald.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty close. Redlands is very dependable. I know I can always count on him.
Oh, yeah. Quite possibly one of my favourite people.
His laugh is the best laugh ever.
It's like a proper belly chortle, isn't it? Oh, we've got
Yeah.
the music again.
It makes me laugh. It's contagious.
No, I've never felt so scared, but also safe of a person, like with a person. You know?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine a dark shadow in the corner, and that's the first thing you hear, that laugh?
Oh god. I don't know how he stays so calm. Maybe if we're quick, we might be able to get him and convince him on a job, but...
Yeah.
Oh! Don't be doing that to me, screen. Yeah, I want to do a bank job with Dazza. I just want to do bank jobs with anyone these days.
Alright. Send out whatever telegrams you need to. I'm going to do the same. We'll try not to stay here too long.
Okay, where do we want to... If I just give him a location and say, here.
Maybe Flatneck.
Okay, I can do that.
Pretty central.
Nope. I'll just run. I'm an idiot. Is this not? Is it not? Oh god. Okay, now everything's getting glitchy. I hate it. Oh no, we might have missed him. Shit, we actually might have missed him. Bollocks.
Damn it. Oh god. Alright, that's not law. Fucking hell.
Okay, well... I'll keep an eye out. With my eagle eyes. I very rarely get the binoculars out. I'm just not a fan. Oh, someone's coming. I don't know who it is, though. Ranger. Never mind. It was just one person, too.
Alright, I think we keep heading westways.
Oh.
I haven't heard anything from Sophie.
Oh, just doing the bonds. I know, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure I just told him to go to Flatneck. It's fine. I'll just mention that to Dazza in a second. Right, we might want to dip by Flatneck just in case Red Lance got that telegram, but I think we may have missed him.
Alright.
Hey, I have this horse. We have matching horses. Yeah, we got quite a bit of cash there, and then we turned it into diamonds, most of it. We've still got $1,000 on us. Mind. Okay, so if you can get the people for it today or whenever, what bank are you thinking? Is it just a turn up and choose on the day?
Yeah, so here's the thing. It never matters which bank it is.
Mhm.
All that matters is you have a good crew.
Okay.
With a good crew, any bank is achievable.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, so it's by the seat of our pants. I understand. This is not the
All I
CC
need
way,
are
but
people
it's
that are
learned.
comfortable on the trigger, or good at talking and good at picking locks and all that shit. I need a lock picker.
Mhm.
I can crack a safe, but I'd like one or two more of those. But the biggest one is the lock picker. I'm not a lock picker.
Okay, it's been a while, but I believe I can still pick locks. Not as good as
Alright.
Fey Mind, but... I can also spin dials, and I can talk if you need me to.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah. And honestly, despite popular belief, or popular opinion, I don't mind pulling triggers either.
That's good to know.
I blame Zip. I think he convinced everyone I was a pacifist once upon a time, and I've never quite been able to shake that, shake that rumour.
I'll see it when I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
You being a pacifist.
Pacifist. Fucking Zip Quill.
Can I put my horse maybe
No.
down here somewhere? And hide it in the bush here.
Yeah.
No, I guess this will do.
I hope we haven't missed him. I hope he's on his way. And I thought we were going to crouch in a shrubbery. I quite like hiding in a bush.
Is Redlance known for prowling around at these hours?
I don't think so. But then again, I don't think so. But then again, everyone knows who he is, so we might. As long as he's got his hat of invisibility on, he might be fine. I know I'm whispering.
I'm gonna take just a minute or two.
Mhm. I'll keep an eye on the door.
All right.
Oh well, keep an eye on the door and out here. Read the bard. Ooh, what's this? It's on the outside, isn't it? Need someone to write or draw something for you. Contact the bard. Leave a note here at Flatneck. No. Ba-da-bum. Me trying to look out the window without actually being in plain sight of the window. Flatneck Trading Company? What's this? Coming soon. Well. No. Oh. Just a wagon. Oh no, guys. My eyes are getting tired. Oh, this is not good.
All right, how long do we give him?
I don't know. I think we'll probably be better off actually just heading to a telegram station.
Okay. I'm gonna telegram Sophie that I'm trying to put a job together. Maybe she might have some contacts. Very old friend of mine, you know, who was in this gang, or this unofficial gang. It was me before I went to the Quills and where I am now. It was Vern before he became a bastard. There was a man named Rocco before he joined Dead End Gang.
I met Rocco. In fact,
It was,
wait, I didn't know Rocco was with Sophie before Dead End.
yeah, me, him, Sophie, Vern, Isaac. We had a little, and Jonesy. It was a little unofficial crew we used to ride around together, do jobs, help each other out.
Oh, I really liked Rocco.
Yeah.
I,
He helped me get revenge on the people that scarred my face.
Oh, wow.
Good guy.
I lent him a navy once, and he returned it to me, and he customized it all as a thanks. I believe he used that gun to shoot down a bunch of deputies and save Dead End from law that day.
Yeah, I heard he died. Someone tried to break him out of prison and he died while being broken out because he was shot or something like that.
Oh, no. No, I remember he threw Clementine off of a cliff. And for some reason, it was half of the people that were riding with me at the time that were with him when he did it.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. God forbid I got an invite to the party. Come on. No, I don't think he's around. I think we've missed him. We've officially missed him. It's 2 hours past that telegram. Might be in bed. Wait. What's the time now? I should be in bed. Who do we have that might be around? You know, it's a shame that that guy wasn't Kyle. He probably would have gotten involved.
Yeah.
Everyone I know is either dead or in Sisika right now. He's central, right? Yeah, probably. You know, I'm just looking through my contact list, and everyone I know that may have been able to help is either dead, in Sisika, or asleep.
What I got here? Yeah. Oh.
Ugh. Why am I dancing weird?
Okay, they all have red hair.
Oh,
It's interesting.
family?
Maybe. Yeah, at this point it's just waiting for telegrams back.
No, that's understandable. So, do you have dynamite to do the job? No. Okay.
No.
Well, I'll tell you what, if we can get the Pavi, if they're around, I can grab us a stick from them if they've got it to hand.
There's got to listen. If there's anything I know about dynamite, everyone says they don't have it, but it's
Everyone
around here like
bloody
hotcakes.
has it, yeah.
There's always some schmuck that's saying, "Yeah, I can sell you one." Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah, try telling that to me when I need 4 sticks. Oh, okay, enjoy work.
I think the most people I've done a bank job with a limited amount is 3. I once did a 3-man job in Blackwater with Zip, and I think it was the other guy was Jameson from the Corrigan. Very
Oh,
old.
wow.
Long time ago.
I think I know him. Old friend of
He's
Kyle
the one that
Rose.
slashed my face. He's the one that slashed my face, Jameson from the Corrigan.
Was he Corrigan or was he Dappers? I feel like
One of the two. He used to be at the Corrigan for a while.
I remember him. Turned out he was he was somewhat of an informant, and would very
No
much
way.
talk to law. Yes.
No way.
Yes way. He was quite proud of that fact too.
Are we talking about the same? Did he have glasses and like red hair, kind of similar to?
Oh
a
no!
ponytail?
No, he had a ponytail. I thought he was blonde. Was he? Do you know if he fought in the Guamageddon? I think they called it.
I don't know.
It might be a different Jameson. Do you know what? It's a very popular name. The Jameson I knew definitely had a ponytail, but I think it was blonde.
He had a way of talking. He's like, "My name is Jemison." Howdy. That's how he used to talk.
I don't remember how this man. The guy I'm thinking of was boring as sin, so it might not have been the same one. I think if he had a funny speech infliction, I might have found him amusing.
He used to go, "Howdy."
No, I never met this man. He fucked your face up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad that.
Yeah, he fucked my face up in my first weeks in the crossing when I was,
What an asshole.
a younger kid than I already am. And then I stabbed him back, and then we kind of made peace at the end.
Oh, well, I got the information wrong. Is it the same one? I don't know. I don't remember. It might be. Do you know what? He's probably dead now.
Come on, Sophie.
Come on, Red Lance. No.
Is there any supplies you need, or do you know anywhere you can get dynamite?
Like I said, I did have if they're around. Otherwise, not a bloody clue. Barton would be my next port of call, but he's not around. I don't think.
I could try Thieves Landing. Maybe someone there has something I can buy. That, or do you know any places around here where people gather around and fucking hold hands?
Isn't that Thieves Landing?
Yeah, I mean it is.
The fort maybe. Doesn't mean talking to. I was gonna say it doesn't mean talking to a potential phrase. Or the remnants, as they're calling themselves these days. I don't know. Yeah, thieves and the Pave camp. That's the big hand-holdy circles of friendship.
Do you know how to make dynamite?
I do know how to make dynamite.
All right. What ingredients do we need?
We need sawdust, blasting caps, so we need shotgun ammo, animal glue, rope, and animal fat. I think off the top of my head that is... Oh, and wood shavings and sticks.
All right.
I've got it somewhere. I've got like a little notepad in my pocket somewhere that I'll take a look at. But yes. Oh, fuck, coal and a tin of like beans or something. And some tongs.
I definitely remembered all that.
Yeah. Well.
I'm expecting you to say and a pinch of salt and some cracked pepper
and
as well.
a spoonful of sugar.
And 10,000 other things.
No, it's me just trying to remember it. It used to be so easy to make. You know, once upon a time, we could just make these really shoddy, dip some sticks in gunpowder and hope for the best.
Mm.
But I suppose, I suppose we like quality these days. So...
Who the fuck is that? No idea. How do you stand in Thieves Landing? Are you welcome there?
I don't know. I don't think I'm unwelcome. I tend to just avoid it, just because, you know, they quite often go to war with the Kettleman lot, and, well, I don't exactly hide where my loyalties would be in that. But no, I've never done anything to fuck any of them over, so I don't think they should hate me.
No, well, we shouldn't have any problems. Very oddly placed horse.
Campfire friendship isn't here. Oh, it is!
This place is emptier than my soul.
I mean, but the campfire's there. You know, the beacons have been lit.
Let's have a walk around. It could be around here. I've seen them around here sometimes.
Oh, don't they sometimes hide out in that little... There's like a little... Is it a gambling area, or...?
I think so.
I am not climbing over the mud. Ugh. I'm trying to think. I've got it written down how to make dynamite somewhere. I just got top of my head. Yeah, this is like, it's very much like when all the pubs are shut and your dealer hasn't texted you back. Wow. I mean, telegram from Zip telling me he was in Sisika, so I'm assuming a lot of people are there as well at the moment, but...
Zip's in Sisika.
Oh, Zip's in Sisika, yes.
That's news to me.
Oh, I don't actually know. Someone mentioned there was a shootout around the Van Horn area the other day. All I know is that I wanted to talk to Zip about something, and his response was, get arrested. So thanks, it's really fucking useful.
Yeah, well, that's, you know, the standard Zip experience. When you need him most, he just fucks off and gets arrested. That's a half joke.
I mean, there's always some truth in jest, right? Oh, what a bizarre place to leave a horse.
You know, I always check my telegrams in Blackwater when I'm heavily wanted because they never expect me to go there.
Oh, really? I avoid Blackwater. It was the last place it was the last bank I robbed, so I try not to flash my face around.
We can go to Riggs again. I just don't want to run into no posses of law. I saw a big one in Annisburg. Don't know what they're doing up there.
Oh! Sorry, sometimes I just like to throw people off their horse, apparently. How you feeling?
I slipped.
I just don't think what they could have been in Annisburg for. If they already got, like, all of Van Horn by the sounds of it. I mean, I said Pave maybe if they're awake. If there's anyone that can honour the deal. I mean, it was about a month ago. But they still bloody owe me, and I overpaid for that fucking dynamite, so...
You know if they're even around?
I have no idea.
Alright, I'm gonna take just a little peek. I'm not going in.
No, we can go in if you want to go in, but... And I will happily pull iron for you. Somehow I don't think two people shooting their way out of Blackwater is the ideal situation, though.
Definitely not. I got a telegram. I don't know if I got one. Maybe there's someone's waving at me there. Someone's waving.
Sorry, I
Fucking hell.
shouldn't giggle. Drink. Oh, look, it's Robin. I don't have a Telegram, so I don't know why I came in. No one's flagging me down. I just wanted to feel included. I mean, we could technically make him some dynamite. We've actually got, I think, everything we need for it, almost. Poor Dazza. It's just the timing as well for him. Like, this is not the ideal time. But, friend, don't kick me. Do not kick me. I will slap you, horse, so hard. Oh.
Sophie just hit a bank.
Oh no!
They hit Valentine. They telegram me from Riggs. She's got some business to sort out, then she's going to telegram me.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I'm happy to do a two-person job if you really want, but...
2 people's a bit too risky for me. They're going to...
Can be.
If I get caught, I'm going to be fucking gone forever.
Exactly.
Not forever, but a long
no,
time.
I know.
I'd like at least 4. At least 4.
No, I can completely understand that. Ultimately, I've never done a 2-person before. I've done... technicality, I would say 1, but I started that job off as a hostage. That was my first bank, actually.
It might be one of those days where... I could hit a gun store or a saloon, get some cash from there. And I need people for that.
No, everything needs... most things need numbers, unless you want to go and do petty robberies, which there's no shame in that. Yeah, Cecily's first bank is so fucking wild. And I really worry to this day that it wasn't, it's not meant to happen. But it was 2 guys, right, and they take us hostage, and they were absolute weapons. Like, they were clearly comedic characters, and they take us into Blackwater Bank. And they start arguing and they can't do stuff. And at the time, Cecily had just learnt how to pick locks and spin dials. So I went in and I picked the lock and got them through the door, and then they couldn't get into the dial, so I went and did that. And whilst they were arguing, Law still hadn't turned up, so I just walked off. I was like, you're not paying any attention to me, and Cecily just walked off. Like, I think I got into... What did I didn't get into all of the safes, mind. I only got into, like, 3 of them. And I dropped... I think I took the bonds. I can't remember. I took something with me, like the gems and something else. And there was one thing that I was like, I can't carry this. So I just left it on the floor. I was like, fuck you guys. You don't get this. You're absolute weapons. Yeah, we left. We made off like a bandit. And that was our first bank. If I remember correctly, didn't she used to ride a white horse? Well, I could be absolutely making that up.
Fuck this guy in here.
Do we just go in and say hello, or?
Yeah, why not?
Hello. Oh. Wow, we're all talkative. That is a fantastically white suit you have on, sir.
White?
Yes.
I must have a word with my tailor. It's supposed to be grey.
Oh, I just assumed it was dirty. I'm very, very sorry.
No, it's quite all right, quite all right.
Oh, there
I
you
used
go.
to wear white pants, but then a friend of mine told me if I were to get shot in them, they would, they would go brown. So.
Where I'm from, wearing white is actually a sign of being very rich, because it means you have people to do your laundry for you.
Well, Where I am from, wearing white is a necessity because it is so damn hot. My name is Abdul Qadir. I am known as Abdul or the Egyptian to my friends. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. My name is Cecily Caldwell. I'm known as Cecily Caldwell to my friends.
Pleasure to meet you. And the quiet fellow to your side?
I'm Dazza.
Who may or may not even be here with you. I'm not sure.
Oh,
I'm
Dazza.
Dazza.
Yep.
Dazza, nice to meet you, my friends.
Hello, hello.
Sorry, I seem to I forget my manners.
You were a doctor?
No. No, my friend. I am in resources.
What's that? What's resources?
Well, what sort of work do the two of you do?
I'm a collectionist.
Oh, yes?
Yeah,
I'm a collector of items.
Yeah, I'm more of a liberationer.
I'm the sort of person who takes some of the things that a liberationer cannot move and gets it to a collectionist.
I see. Don't suppose you also deal in things of the explosive nature, do you?
From time to time, but they seem to be a very high demand at the moment, and I have not seen anything of that nature in some time now, unfortunately. But generally, yes, I would.
Well, isn't that a damn shame?
Indeed. We have a member of the... I work with Flatneck Trading Company. We do have a member of the company that frequently deals in explosives. Her name is Hades.
I see. I've never heard of her.
encountered her.
May I give you my telegram, seeing as we're at a telegram station,
Oh,
and
certainly,
perhaps you could
certainly.
contact me, because I am always in the business of doing business.
Of course. Would you mind spelling your name for me?
It's Cecily, Cecily, Caldwell, Caldwell, and my telegram is AI, always insufferable, 841.
And we shall put you down as a liberator.
Yeah, thank you. If you could just, just ask them to send me a telegram with your details, that'd be fantastic.
Certainly, it will be headed your way shortly.
I wanted to ask you something. In a hypothetical situation, how much would these items be sold for?
Well, it depends upon
Of
the
the
item.
explosive nature.
The candlesticks in particular, if you can get the juice for inside of them, we would buy that for 300. Or we can trade that and $200 for a candlestick. The candlestick itself, I believe, is going for 500 at the moment.
Well, I definitely overpaid at the Pabo.
Yes, I wouldn't do much more than that if you can avoid it.
And are you the collector of the money?
I am more the networker of persons who connects one to another, so to speak. We have a firearms person, we have a moonshine person, we have a explosives person. I am the one that is often about and meeting folks.
I love that. One's a collectionist and one's a
do you
liberator.
like
That's
commission?
fantastic.
Say that again, my friend.
Do you like commissions?
Yes, we are a fan. We are a fan.
If you can get me this candle sooner rather than later, I'm willing to pay you the price for it, but also you personally a bit more of a commission. The quicker you get it.
Oh, beautiful, Dazza.
I will keep that in mind, my friend. If I had one on hand right this instant, I would go, well, certainly, here is.
In
But
an
I do
ideal
not.
world.
In fact, I've been writing about checking the boards to see if I can get some of the bang juice in question to perhaps create another stick. But it seems other people have the same idea.
Huh. And I suppose we find you at Flatneck if we're, looking.
Often. I tend to actually spend a lot of time near Thieves. Its proximity to the job board there and some of the folk that do business there means it is a good spot to meet others. But Flatneck is often where we are stationed, yes.
See.
It's a nice spot with a poker table and a few other amenities. But yes, as long as you bring no trouble with you, you are always welcome at the fires and Thieves. So it is a good spot for business type of deals.
Yeah, I know the people who run Thieves. I'm always welcome there.
Well, good. Pleasure discussing business with you both.
That have run Thieves before they ran Thieves, in fact. But it was nice to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed. Good to meet you, my friends.
Yes, you too.
Bye-bye. Oh, maybe he'll pull through for us.
Yeah, maybe. God damn, I overpaid for that dynamite.
How much?
So, with the pave, I think the cheapest I brought it from them was 700 in the past. And then the most recent one, I gave them the equivalent of about $1,000.
Huh.
Well, I paid in bonds and gold bars that I was really just trying to shift. And I needed the dynamite at the time. That might be my horse.
Yeah, I think it was on the hill.
Wow.
Might have followed you.
You know, he just loves me. That's what you get for calling a horse Casanova.
That's how I know. That's how I know that you take really good care of him.
No, he just loves me and arrives, misses me.
We could try the Parv camp.
I mean, yeah, by this point, it just depends on how desperate you are.
Well, the people that I wanted to do it with, we've already hit one. But I still want to meet them. Maybe there's other things we can do to collect money.
Oh, there's always a lot that can be done. I mean, I never really found out what your forte is. I mean, did you dabble in every walk of the nefarious life, or... I don't know why I'm trying to be like, you know, the secret code words with you. Do you rob people as well, or are you just the heist guy?
Here's what you need to know about me. I'll do whatever I want when I feel like it.
Oh,
whatever I
fair
feel
enough.
like I'll do. If I want to rob a bank, I'll rob a bank. If I want to rob someone, I'll rob someone. If I want to hit a saloon, I'll hit a saloon.
That is
And if I just want to sit
admirable.
by the campfire, hold someone's hand, and sing a song, I'll do that too.
I would love to hear you sing a song one day.
You probably never will, because it sounds like a dying cat. And now I got into a bit of trouble, a bit, but not a bit, a lot of trouble. A couple of days back, me and some other folk of mine were hunting Frank Sachs. Told him to meet us at Boulder's Glade. He didn't come, so we went hunting for him. He brought a crew with him. We stood up at McFarlane's ranch, squared off, and then we had a shootout. Lasted quite a while, but we gunned them all down. Took Sachs, took him to Fort Mercer, and then I had Isaac's gun on me, and I made it right.
Oh, good.
It was talking about how Braithwaite Manor is his, and he lives there now, and it's his home.
Oh, wow.
As if Isaac wasn't living there. As if he stole everything from him.
It baffles me. It just baffles me. I feel like, I hate to be this person that says this, but it always feels like they're asking for it. Like, they know what they're saying.
As far as I know, he's dead, Cecily.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, you did say that he's gone. Well, a dead man can't live anywhere, so...
Yeah, and that means murder. Murder of a lawman. That means they're gonna be hungry, and they're gonna be drooling after me, coming after me every fucking chance they get. And I know that. I'm not gonna complain about it. It's the life I live. It's what I signed up for. It's like... You know, it's like kicking a bear that's just trying to sleep and being surprised when it comes charging at you.
Oh, Dazza.
It's just how it works.
Dazza. You're talking to the woman that is in love with Jack Kettleman. She's like, I live that life. We love a man that burnt a woman alive. Like, we
Could try thieves again. I don't know.
I mean, would your friends or would Sophie be hiding out maybe... Where did you say she sent you a telegram from last?
Here.
Oh, here. I was going to say maybe she's hiding up. I got it in my head that you said Wallace. So I was like, maybe she's up by the snow.
Do you know any other places around here where people hug each other?
No, because... Well, no. No, sadly. Strawberry. That's not the right kind of people.
Strawberry.
I mean, again, you didn't want to go out west too much, so... Oh!
You see the
Oh, hang on. Emerald, maybe.
emerald?
Yeah, well, the problem is it's such a throughway for everyone and law, so I don't feel like it's a great spot. But that's where most of the telegrams I
Yeah.
get from Cecil Mann comes from. So
Sophie said they'd reach out when they finish something, so I'll just wait for them. It's okay.
that's fair. You can keep regaling me with stories about you. I never actually gotten to spend time with you one-on-one before, so...
Oh, there you go. Alright. Before that, we need to go to a lake because I need to refill my canteen.
Oh, I have steaks on me if you're hungry.
Oh yeah, I need a steak and I'm going to refill my canteen at the
Okay.
lake.
I'll do you one better. I'll give you a stack of 5. All smushed
Perfect.
together. Yeah, I don't think there is that many friendship circles at the moment. You know, I do wonder if there's people in a... I mean, there's definitely people in Saint Denis that probably buy and sell dynamite and whatnot, but I wouldn't know any of them, sadly.
Anyone in that city would turn their nose up at me at the first sight of me.
Because they know you, or just because they're snobby arseholes?
Because they're all a bunch of pompous pricks.
Oh, well, that's true. God, you must hate talking to me then, because I absolutely sound like a pompous prick.
Nah.
You shove these into your pocket. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, although I sound like it, that's very much not by choice.
There's a difference between sounding like one and actually being one. Oh, fuck off.
Sounds like wolves. Oh. That's not it. That was not it. That was a bloody stag. Oh, there they are. I saw something move.
Oh yeah, we'll wait up at this rock. Alright, so I told you about my old people.
Mm-hmm.
It was me, Sophie, Isaac, Vern, Jonesy, Rocco. And this must have been about 1.5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like a lot longer though.
I might have them on back.
We all went our separate ways. I mean, Isaac and I went to the Quills.
Maybe.
Rocco went Dead End Gang. Sophie went back to France for a bit. Jonesy was a Quill as well. Then he died in a shootout in Saint Denis trying to protect me.
Good man.
So I was there, he wanted at the time. And Rocco died. Who else? Then obviously there was Isaac. I think the only ones left alive from that were me, Vern, and Sophie.
It very much sounds
That's it.
like it. But that is the way of this life.
Yeah.
Do
What
wanna
about you?
What about me?
Your old people.
I
Indy told me
suppose so.
about the was it some old gang you all were in,
The
Caldwell's?
Caldwells, you mean my outfit?
Yeah.
It was very much an outfit out of necessity. I think I'd upset the wrong people somehow by breathing in their general direction. It actually started off as a group called the Manor. And we're out in the east with a man called Doc. I never got to know his real name. And then that's where we met the Cap, and Indy was a part of that. And then there was a bunch of people from the old Fraser gang that came over to join me, which is with Chucky and Myrtle. And then we left the east because I suppose I always find my way back to the west. And yeah, we headed out west. We eventually became the Caldwells, and we actually held down Armadillo for quite a while.
Huh.
Robbing banks, and long before Jack emerged from whatever rock he had been hiding under, we were facilitating the all-out, I suppose, assault on law. But I hated it. I lost my mind. I was very much trapped in Armadillo by my own outfit of gentlemen that thought I needed protecting, rather than gentlemen that didn't realise I just needed people to do jobs with.
Hmm.
So
too many people with a sword. Too many people with a sword and a shield.
Yeah, exactly that. I think one of them at least is dead these days. But no. Then I fled. I lost my mind one day. Literally, I think someone told me someone was trying to rob one of the sort of civilians, and someone else said, "Oh, don't do that. You'll upset Cecily." And I lost my shit. I don't care if they get robbed. So I fled, hid out in tall trees for months, and became somewhat of a recluse. And ever since I've been back, I've mostly been on my own or with Red Lance. But yeah,
How is Red Lance?
he's good. I saw him for a bit today. I know he's chomping at the bit to make some more money.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, no, I suppose we robbed quite a few banks back then.
And he speaks fondly of the old times. I think Chucky said something a bit as well, but
I think I became, depending on who you were, I either became a great facilitator of you following your dreams, or I became someone's... there's no better way to say it. Love interest. And it just destroys me, because I've, only ever been obsessed with one man my entire life.
that's Chucky, right?
Yeah, absolutely Chucky. It's Jack Kettleman. I don't know if I'd mentioned it yet. Maybe I should mention it 5 more times.
Wait, so you had a crush on this Jack Kettleman?
Have you never met Jack Kettleman?
No, I've... Hold on. Okay. I've been in a circle talking.
You've been in a circle talking with him.
I
Great.
haven't spoken to him directly. I've seen him though. He's got a big bald head.
Yes, he does, and a silly mustache. At least the last time I saw him. He's how I know, like, Alice and Mills. I was his date to Mills and Alice's wedding.
Oh.
I travelled to Guarma to be there with them when they were, I suppose, for the Great Battle of Guarma. 21 Law came out there just for Jack and Alice and Mills, Pip and Caniclo, and Wes, Mr. Shields.
Jesus.
That was a very, very, very long time ago. That was my first couple of weeks coming to the crossing. But yes, I very much fell in love with the old man that is Jack Kettleman, and I've
Are
never
there still
fallen out of
lingering
it.
feelings?
No, I've never fallen out of it. He never has to love me back, but I will always love him. Because he's the first person in this world to show me what it really means to be free.
Well, I'd take him out on a date or something.
Do you know how difficult? Right, I've had 2 telegrams from him in the last, let's say, year. Okay, the second to last telegram I had from him said "see you soon," and then fucks off and vanishes. It's a freaking over half a year later, and the next telegram I get is "in the crossing." Fuck off! Am I taking that man on a date? I've never been so. I love and hate him at the same time.
He's proven he's independent. He'll go off on his own.
He
and,
enrages
be
me.
independent, you know?
He can be. I love independent people, but my goodness. See you soon. Immediately got his stupid face arrested.
Yeah.
I'm Jack Kettleman, motherfuckers. Like, could you not have just been slightly inconspicuous for once in your goddamn life, man?
Some people just don't know how to be inconspicuous. They're not born to be. I wasn't born to be. I know that for a fact.
That's true. I'm sure you could be if you needed to be, though. Bloody man. But no, that's how I know him and Alison Mills. They my second day in the crossing, I got picked up off the side of the road by a man called Rhett, and I ended up robbing a train with him, and we got separated sort of as we were getting away. So I headed back into Saint Denis, like just toddled my way in. I've never done crime before in my life. Well, that's a lie. I dug up a few bodies and whatnot back in England, but like no serious crime in my life. And then these 3 people beckon me into the telegram station, and it's Jack and Alice and Mills, and they're all crouched down, huddled around. And I was horrified. I mean, I don't know about you, but a lot of people think I laugh too much. If you had known me back then, I couldn't stop laughing. It's a fear response.
More than Red Lance?
More than Red Lance. It was hysterical giggling, and it was because I was horrified. Like, they scared me so much.
They say laughter's the best medicine.
I think it is. My father didn't so much, and committed me to an asylum, sadly, for the laughter.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Oh, well, I'd very much like to kill him. There's a reason I don't much care for my brother either, because he was part of that bullshit. Not Indy. Indy I love.
You know, when I was little, people used to make fun of me for not having parents, but sometimes I think I'd rather have no parents than bad parents.
Parents only have one job in this life, and it's to fuck you up. You don't need them.
Yeah, and I'm glad I didn't have them.
I say that. I got one thing from my father. He did teach me all the medical knowledge I know. Ultimately, that was on dead bodies.
Oh.
Yes.
Was he a doctor?
He was, actually. Very good surgeon.
Must have made a lot of money.
He did. There's a reason I sound like a posh snob. Sadly, I didn't spend much time in the family home.
Do you know that you're enlisted on the inheritance at least? So when he kicks the bucket, you can just claim all the money?
No, there is 5 older brothers, and the eldest will get that money.
The eldest, huh?
Yeah. Last I heard, he was in prison.
A nice
so.
pair of stairs for the... I'm joking.
Do you know what? I would. You say you're joking. I would. There is 0 love lost between me and the older brothers. 0.
It reminds me of something similar we had planned for the Braithwaite Manor when before Isaac met Serafina.
Mm-hmm.
We used to joke about how he'd marry the granny. Then while the granny was on her deathbed,
we'd
get the will and just take her hand and use her hand to sign the will that gives it all to Isaac.
Oh, wow.
But then he actually did end up falling in love with one of them. And it became serious, not a joke anymore. And I was happy for him.
I think we all were.
And then Frank Sachs came along, started sleeping around under that house.
I'm glad he's dead. There's very few people where I go, I'm glad they're gone, but I'm glad he's dead.
One of the
Isaac,
last things it did before in that final shootout with Isaac was laugh at him
it's
in his
just,
face. That's what made Isaac lash out.
it's I actually owe so much to Isaac, and he would. I told him this, and I don't think he would ever really truly understand it. But back when I was with the Fraser gang, I was very much used more as just their bank, and I was stuck again behind the saloon on my own every day. And Isaac, it was when he first came to the crossing, he used to come in and prop the bar up and keep me company, and I think that kept me sane.
Yeah.
I don't think he realizes just what a kindness that was to me. The one thing I can't handle in this world is being trapped. Like, I joke and go, hey, I've never been to Sisika. There's a reason I've never been to Sisika. I truly, truly do fear it.
You should.
I suppose my big fear is not so much what the wardens might do to me, but I'm more scared of what happens when I'm in my own mind on my own.
Believe me when I say that is not a place you ever want to go.
Well, I will end up there one day, inevitably, sadly. However, I have plans and goals and things to keep my mind active. And hope that I come out reasonably unscathed. You know, you've got to look on the brighter side, right? And not fixate on the fact that there are terrible, terrible things happening behind those walls.
There is no bright side behind those walls. It's all just shrouded in shadows, and there are things that happen in there that I care not to repeat. But I just try and avoid going there as much as you can help it.
Well, I have no intention of handing myself in.
Good.
Yeah, love how people talk about Sisika like it's this dark place, meanwhile Andy exists. It's my holiday home! That's why Cecily has to be a lot more serious about it, because Andy's like, I love it there!
I'll give it a quick telegram check again.
Mm-hmm. You know, considering it's such an awful place, it always surprises me how often Zip's in there.
Yeah. That guy, for all the time I've known him, he's always in and out.
It's like a bloody holiday home to that man. Nope, nothing for me. Although, with Booker dead, I wonder what it's like now.
I'm going to tell Sophie to come here.
Okay. Bird, kill it. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that, and then... Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It works.
Alright, Sophie said where you want to meet. I said, just come here. She's in Emerald Station, so not too far.
That's fair enough. Oh, I'm not worried. You don't have to worry about me. I'm actually enjoying the conversation. This is what I did when I first came to the crossing. At least it was my goal. I'd upset my father to the point where he was about to have me committed again, and I left England pretty much in the dead of night to pursue being an author.
What's so wrong with laughing? It always troubled me why so many people just seem to have a problem watching other people be happy and laugh.
I think the laughter may have disturbed him after I had this pet bunny rabbit when I was very young, and I may have overzealously loved this bunny rabbit, and it died. And when I presented it to my father, I laughed nervously more than anything, but just an involuntary reaction. It really upset Preacher once upon a time that I came across so giggly and friendly. The truth behind it is I'm horrified If I'm laughing, giggling, I'm very nervous.
I think some people just get miserable watching other people be happy.
I
That's what I
think so
think.
too. God forbid you crack a smile once in a while.
Yeah.
But no, he took great insult to that and decided that meant I was a snake.
The hell?
Yeah, that was. To be fair, they decided I was a snake because I had telegrammed Alice and Mills of their whereabouts at the time. It was something they'd asked me to do.
Your dad?
Pardon?
Your dad's whereabouts?
No, Preacher's whereabouts.
Oh, Preacher.
Oh, Preacher.
That,
No,
I remember him.
Preacher took great offence at me laughing. I bumped into him once upon a time when he was very much going after a lot of the Kettlemans and their associates. And I think I was on my own. So of course I was nervous and I laughed and I was friendly. And
I saw him once and he was doing prayers there was a big shootout between us and another group and we were getting medical.
Mhm.
And he was doing the sign of the cross and doing prayers for the people that got dropped. That's when I saw him.
The man was utterly unhinged.
Yeah. From what I hear, he messed up a lot of things, or at least stirred a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I can't remember all of it, but he chose a very well-known person. I can't remember which one, and then claimed that they were informing to law, and then that caused all of the problems. He may have been right. I wish I could remember all of the details now, but it was so long ago.
Mm.
I just remembered that it resulted in, lots of people getting shot, a few people dying.
Who the fuck is that?
Looks like a green
Deputy
poncho.
Huxley.
Oh, does it?
That looks like Deputy Huxley.
I thought Huxley was dead. Am I making that up? I think I might be making that up.
Deputy Huxley?
Hmm.
Why would he be dead?
I don't know. Maybe someone just mentioned his name in the same sentence as someone else being dead.
Right.
To be fair, there's a lot of people that I just assume are dead and then they suddenly re-emerge and I'm like, oh, I was wrong all this time.
Fair enough. Hmm.
Daza. Please. Where is she? Is my window open still? Still warm and I've got the window open. This Egyptian fella needs to come through with the goods. Ah, well, we came close to potentially doing a job with Daza. Story of your life. Nobody loves me.
I have a mask that I usually wear.
I mean, is this the famous mask? The one that I met you wearing?
Yep.
I think
But
you've
I
just
ain't
been...
been...
Wait, that was when I first met you, I believe.
Yep.
Was you were the Quills negotiated for you to not be a hostage.
Yep.
Yes, I remember that. And then Indy was like, get on the horse with my sister. She'll take you somewhere. She'll take you somewhere safe. Indy has far too much faith in me, I think.
You know how some people use masks to cover up their face?
Mm-hmm.
I can't use that mask unless I want... That mask, when that's on, they know it's me. And that's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted.
Good.
And now I can't wear it because I actually don't want them to know it's me for a bit because I don't want to get arrested for 10 years.
No, that makes sense.
So I only put it on for banks or big jobs. Or if I do want them to know it's me.
I mean, it's easier that way, because if you ride around with... It always made me laugh. Curtis LeBeau used to do it when he was wanted. He'd put a mask on. And it was one of the most hideous bloody things as well. And I'd be like, why are you riding around with a mask up? Surely that makes you look more suspicious. I'm a big believer in the double bluff. You know, I
What's
once
the double bluff?
or I suppose digging my heels in. I doubled down. Maybe not the double bluff, but I doubled down. Like I've robbed towns before and then immediately walked in and pretended like it definitely wasn't me. And I've been fine. Well, my favourite one was having one of the few times I'd been brought in for questioning. I had all my charges dropped. I didn't even have to lie, even though I absolutely did the things that they claimed I did.
Oh.
Yeah, it was back. Oh my gosh, it was the day I met Indy, December 23rd, 1901, and Jack had lost his memory. Pip had decided to jog his memory on a train by robbing it. But Jack was a little bit lost, and then one of the conductors pulled a gun out and held it to Zip's head. Not Zip's head, Pip's head. So I pulled my gun. It was the first time I ever pulled iron for someone.
Huh.
And yeah, aided in the robbery of a train. And obviously they reported the incident, but 3 months later, and I still hadn't been caught, and I just assumed I was fine. I had deputies even turn around to me and say, "Oh, I would never believe you'd done that anyway. Not you. Surely not."
Oh.
I know. It was Deputy Maple. I don't know if you ever met him.
I did.
Yeah.
Maple's one that I used to know. One time when I was with Sophie and Zip actually was there too, on a wild goose chase with Maple and Cliff Otis, this old man named Cliff Otis.
I know,
You know that
Cliff
guy?
Otis. He taught me
They
how to
chased us.
moonshine.
They chased us. I challenged Maple to a fist fight, and if I won the fist fight, I'd let them get... It was me and Sophie and Cliff and Maple. I challenged Maple to a fist fight, and I said that if I won the fist fight, we'd get a 5-second head start. But if he won the fist fight, they get to take me in. Or so we made some kind of deal like that. I won the fist fight, kicked the shit out of Maple, let him get back on his horse. They chased us. Me and Sophie got split up. Maple came after me. Otis went after Sophie. So I fucking, in the Annisburg terrain, I tumbled off my horse, knocked myself down. Maple picked me up, slung me on the back of his horse. I thought I was done for. But then over the hill rides Sophie with Cliff Otis slumped up on the back of her horse. And then Maple and Sophie on horseback pointed guns with each other, each with a hostage on the back of their horse. Maple had me, she had Otis, and she proposed to do a trade. But then Cliff Otis said, "I like these odds, Maple." Maple opened fire. Sophie shot down Maple's horse, got off her horse. They got into a fist fight. She fucking kicked the shit out of him, knocked him out too, and got me out of there.
Amazing.
And then we went another wild goose chase. Me and Sophie got me back to my feet. Then we had Deputy Otis and Maple as hostages. When 6 more law rode up and surrounded us, we used them as a trade to get away. We ran away to Emerald Station, and then that Deputy Big Ball Bill was there.
Oh.
At the telegram station, and Deacon Knott.
I miss Bill. I caught him having a secret conversation with Wallaby once. So he killed my horse.
Really?
Pure bloody coincidence. It was absolutely a stroke of luck, or misluck, I suppose.
Yeah, he was there at the Emerald Station. Law surrounded us. He fucking decides to strangle me. He strangles me and knocks me down. That Sophie and Zip somehow get me out of there. And then we run to Valentine, and then we get surrounded again. I hide in a barn, and Sophie and Zip get arrested.
Oh, no.
And then that Cliff Otis goes through every one of Sophie's horses, all of her things. She was so pissed off.
Oh, I bet.
It was a crazy day of robberies and getting chased.
So when I met Cliff Otis, he was this little old moonshiner that was living out of Hanging Dog Ranch. Taught me how to make moonshine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, crazy that he's a deputy these days.
God damn.
Oh, it's alright. Did you ever meet Nate Casey?
No.
He's also a deputy, if he's still alive. But before he was a deputy, he taught me how to pick locks and spin dials. He also, I believe, was a kettle kid.
Really?
He used to do jobs and whatnot with James Kelly, I think.
Huh.
And then Clementine. When I met her, she was heartbroken and crying, just lost her eye, and was upset because little Jimothy had, I think, turned her down or something along those lines.
Right.
Yeah, all of these people are lawmen now. It's just crazy to me.
Sophie telegrammed me saying that they lost the people they did the job with, but then they met back up with them and they're sorting out the profits, so not to wait for them.
Oh, okay.
Where do we go from here?
I'm tired. I can't give you options, I'm afraid.
We could check the Parve camp.
Go on, if you're up for the trip over to Rhodes, we can go on the outskirts of town and whatnot and see if they're around. Sometimes you might catch someone this time. No, I brought this. I paid for this bloody dynamite, but I couldn't wait around for some reason. I think Law were coming around, or maybe I just didn't want to wait around. I get a bit twitchy if I'm in one place for too long. And I was like, I'll come back on Friday for it. And I came back on Friday, and I found out that they were all in hospital, in recovery, because the Miles gang had gunned them all down.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh. That's definitely Law.
I mean, what gave it away? The white hats or the guns out as they ride?
Yeah. Those hats were brighter than my future.
Oh, jeez. But yeah, so that happened. So I was like, well, I'm not going to push them. And then I sadly fell a bit ill, and I haven't been around for a while.
No, I see.
But yes, I made the deal with Mick. And despite telegrams, I haven't heard back from any of them, so...
They like to wear flat caps. They sound...
Irish?
Which one is it? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I mean, Pave, I believe, I think it's an Irish name for... traders? I'm not quite sure. My
Okay.
understanding is... Don't actually quote me on that. It's probably very wrong. Or travellers or something along those lines. But yes, they are... I believe they're all of Irish descent.
Okay.
It does mean they're great storytellers, and if you do enjoy, sitting down and singing a song around a campfire, the Pave camp is the place. However,
I'm not much for campfires. I'll sit around a campfire for about a couple of minutes, then I'll just need to move somewhere else.
I don't know about you, but do you find that when you are sat around a campfire with a group of people for longer than about 10 minutes, the conversation just turns to actually quite just becomes a slinging match? Taking the piss out of people that aren't even there to kind of defend themselves. Or is that just me? That might just be my experience.
Yeah, I mean, that happens all the time. People talking shit, it's a crossing after all.
It's true. I also shit talk people all the time, so I can't completely disapprove of it. But yes, I do find it happens more habitually around a campfire.
Judge someone for what they say to your face, but judge them even harder for what they say behind your back.
Exactly.
The people I can trust would talk good about me when I'm not there.
Oh, that's a nice way of putting it. Well, in that case, Indy always speaks highly of you.
Indy and I go way back a long time.
Yes, they did mention you survived Guarma together.
Indy's been one of my biggest supporters from day one.
And he will continue to support him. As much as he makes mistakes, that young man is probably one of the most loyalist people to the people he cares about. To a fault. I thought I was loyal, but that kid puts me to shame. But yes, I do remember me and Red Lance sending him away to go and ride with the quills. That was always going to be a sink or swim situation, and I'm so glad that he swam. Nobody here.
I can never catch Red Lance.
Yeah, well, I mean, we did just miss him today. Sometimes he's he'll crawl out from where he is or stop whatever he's doing and just make an appearance for a couple of hours. Usually I see him about 10 hours from now.
Oh my god. Oh. You know, I used to get a kick out of robbing every schmuck I used to come across, but I'm getting to the point where it's beneath me now. It's just not worth my time. I'd rather do the big jobs.
Yeah. So I worked for, I never rode with, but I worked for the firm for a little while. I don't know if you ever heard of them, but they used to, I hated the way they used to go and rob people. They used to go and rob all the miners and just take whatever the hell they could find. And it kind of put me off of robbing people. And then when I was living in the woods on my own, I took to robbing the miners because they always had bandages and food on them. But no, I don't want to rob people of their petty change and cattlemen's.
I need big money. I don't need chump change. That's what I need right now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, God, if you get hold of some bonds today alone, me and Indy managed to make, with bonds, someone was, paying big bucks. I think we made, hang on, my maths is bad. 1,000, no, so I made 1,200 and that was half of the cut, so 2,400.
From doing what?
Just, shifting the bonds we had.
Huh.
Yeah. 4 drops. 4 very random individuals, and they all, shoved a rolled up wad of $600 in our hands.
I was never much of a wagon driver or a shiner or a bond maneuverer.
No, usually I just sell to anyone or use it for trade, but no, today I suppose we're just at a loss and we had it to shift, so. Can confirm, though, we did nearly lose the wagon a couple of times.
I see. Ooh.
But that's sort of your big bucks I've started to notice. Is whatever you can... If you can get hold of bonds from a bank heist. Oh my goodness, words. You can... Those are quite big money in those now. Trade.
I have a room I haven't been in my room in a long time. It's in Thieves Landing from a long time ago. I wonder if I still have bonds in there.
Might do. You've got to, you have to go and look at all of the advertisement boards where they've got people asking you to go and do stupid things, but yeah.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just find like a real gem. If not, I don't know if his price is the same, but Hathaway used to buy bonds for $300 a stack.
Huh.
So a stack of 10. So essentially what I did today would have worked out the same. Yeah, apparently he's still around and he's got back into the fence business. So I am wondering if that's going to be his pricing again. That's who I used to sell to.
Huh.
I'd sell my bonds to him, my gold bars to the pave, and my gems I would either keep or I would end up... I've sold them to a few different people, actually, over the years. Cut is my current go-to.
Cut gems.
Oh, Lady Cutter. She's a really old, posh lady that I can't decide if she is an assassin or not.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You ever been in a shootout here?
Here? No.
Yeah. I have.
Yeah, how did that go for you?
So it went good. We put them all down. It was me, Rami, Froggy, and someone else. 4 of us here. 6 of them came for us. Went for a really long time. Who's this? See someone at the telegram office.
Yeah, I wish Rose was more populated because it is a fun town for Crim to try and navigate through. Like, I remember where it used to bubble and it would be really gutting, like on Andy with Zip. Like, we got bubbled once and Law were like, yep, we're taking you in. It was like, we can't even see you. That was how busy it was. Oh, is that one person? It is one person. Or is it two people? Oh, it looks like two people.
There's a few horses.
I mean, you do all the checks. White hats, clean shirts, or...
No, they look like trouble. And I know trouble because I see it in myself every time in the mirror.
I like Daz's approach to life. I like the fact that he is kind of still... He's a solo rider these days. And he's just like, listen, I don't have beef with these people, so I'm going to do jobs with them, but it's purely business. I trust them, sort of thing. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that mentality. And, like, if his friends need him, he's there for them. Which is nice, you know? Man, who has all the dynamite at this time of day? Nothing. Nobody. Who's GR? Who was GR? Oh, it's Cap. I'm more of an unnecessary grudge and remember who shot who type of guy. Oh, I mean, yeah. And so Cecily, let's be honest. Like, if you've really fucked her over, she's like, nope. Like, we've avoided fucking thieves. Like the plague when there's been people there.
Landing, try and get into my room, pay the rent. I forgot to pay the rent there.
I never sorted myself out a room. Don't want one. No point.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, but Cecily will like hold a grudge. But I like that Dazza doesn't. Like, I like that there's these differences in people's approaches to things. Because if everyone holds a grudge...
I wonder who they were looking for up in Annisburg.
Yeah, I'm curious too. Hang on. Someone mentioned someone being up there. But it was such an irrelevant... that's really my mean, irrelevant name. They're irrelevant to me, so I didn't remember it. Ugh. Oh, ever since James Kelly died. Yeah, of course she did. Cecily really liked James. James might not have appreciated that, but Cecily cared about him. But she wasn't in a position, like, she was never in a position, or even really a sort of person who would be expected to avenge his death. So she has to show her disdain for things in her own little way, which is like, no, I don't like you, I'm gonna stay away. Now it's a bit different, but like, you know, she probably would go out on a vengeance spree, but it's now, it wasn't then. Yeah, I feel like I should talk more to Monsieur Dazza. So, what are you gonna do when you find out what's in your room?
Not too sure. I'm half considering. What the?
Yeah.
Might lay my head soon. I don't know.
Fair enough. Oh, I'm sorry you couldn't get a job up and going today.
Ah, it's all right.
If it makes you feel any better, there's been one job. So I quite like the plan of a heist. And there is one that we've now attempted 3 times and it's just never had the desired outcome. Right. Don't get me wrong, each time we've gotten out with all the money and it's been fine, but I never got the chase that I wanted.
A good chase makes a good job.
Exactly. And this one has been almost a year in the making at this point. We've had different people learn the route over the many times we've tried it, and it's just law just aren't interested. Not in me and the people I'm doing work with, apparently, but yeah.
Right. Well, if you find people maybe tomorrow that are around and interested in a job, let me know.
I will do.
Just make sure that they're not fuckwits. I don't want to work with fuckwits.
That's understandable. Well, I'll give Red Lance a poke. See if he might potentially be around. I would say Indy too, but midweek they're usually busy with other ventures.
Fair enough.
I mean, we could always try and break Zip out of Sisika. I don't know if you... I'm really not sure what terms you're on with him these days.
We're not the best we've been, but we're not the worst we've been.
Oh, well, you know.
That's the best way I can explain it.
Could be worse then, couldn't it?
Him and I are not in the same spot right now.
Do you know, I'll even see. I will see. I can't make promises. I'll see if I can kick Chucky out of bed.
Oh, if I could do a job with Chucky, Red Lance...
I think if Chucky knew just how much you wanted to do a job with him, that, you know, I don't know if I want 1 foot in, 1 foot out mentality would probably change to absolutely, let's do this. It's always nice to be wanted.
Kick his ass awake, tell him I want him for a job, I need him. Tell him an old friend needs him back.
I will
But just one more job.
Just one more job, fella. Fella
That's
with a
right.
PH, just like Indy says it.
Yep.
But yes, and surprised. Do you know? Well, you know Kyle Rose, so you obviously know Faye.
Yes.
You know she is a fantastic lockpick. Fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah, she's also very good in banks. She's done quite a few with me now.
That's good. Yeah, I think also Castor Frey telegrammed me from Sisika. He's fucked up and in there for some reason. And his gang seems like they're all, I don't know, they're doing different things.
His gang, his gang are now called the Remnants, and I'm pretty sure most of them want him dead for whatever reason. Actually, I say whatever reason. A lot of them want him and his wife dead. Because, darling Castor Frey, I swear to God, he wakes up in the mornings and goes, what can I do to upset people today? Anyway, he fucks off to Mexico and he comes back married to a woman called Ren LeBeau. Now, if you've never met her, you have no reason to distrust her or dislike her. For those that do know of her, she, and I don't use this word lightly, she is possibly one of the biggest rats the Crossing has ever seen. Anyway, I think news got out of some of her past misdemeanors, and a lot of his gang are very angry at him. Or his old gang. I know, I certainly wouldn't mind putting a bullet in her.
Sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's okay.
Go on, what were you saying? Sorry.
I was going to say, I know if I was to meet her again, I certainly wouldn't mind putting a bullet in her, but, you know.
Yeah, who'd I talk to yesterday? Sage and...
Jesse?
The Aussie guy. Jesse. I was speaking to them yesterday. And they said something about a batshit insane girlfriend.
Wife, I believe. I was told he was married to the woman.
Oh. Good old Castor Frey.
Yeah, she gives the English a bad name. Just... No.
What happened to the wife, then?
What, his wife? Did he... was he married previously? What happened to her? I have no idea. I think they're probably going to go after her too if they're going after Cass. I mean,
Who's
they're going
after Cass?
Okay, his old gang people didn't like the fact that he married this woman who is this wife, the biggest snake in the West or ever.
Right.
I wouldn't say West, just in general. Yeah, she again. If you've never met her, you have no reason to dislike her. So I mean, I don't want to turn anyone's hand against this woman, but I know that James Kelly hated her, and I know that she's been gunned down a few times by a few members of the Kettleman gang in over the years for doing things like collecting collecting information on Sam's Club and trying to sell it to the Kettleman gang. And then when they were like, what the fuck, no, they then took information on Kettleman gang and Sam's Club and tried to sell it to Redwater.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know this Ren person, but I know Cass, and Cass has always been good to me. I mean,
Yeah.
I spoke to Jesse and Sage yesterday. It doesn't seem like they're going after Cass.
I
They
think
used to be with him.
I think it's some of the other ones. No, I've always been very fond of Cass. I just really wish he hadn't married this woman.
Yeah, well, sometimes people fuck up, right?
Exactly. We're all allowed to make a mistake. Mostly I was just going to verbally berate him until he saw the error of his ways. But no, I think he's upset a lot of people. I think it's just a lot of hurt egos, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Mm.
It's always the way.
All right, so we're gonna be up here. We're gonna be up here.
Mhm.
I know that it's hard to see, but look out for a lady with a blonde pigtails, French-looking lady. Probably looking like a French-looking hat as well.
What does
a flat cap?
What makes someone look French? Like a flat cap.
A flat cap with a little ball on the. A flat cap with a little ball on top of it.
A
in the middle of it.
beret. I see.
What is that?
A
I don't know what
beret.
you're talking about.
It's like a little flat cap with a tiny ball in the middle of it.
Yeah. Pretty sure she wears that.
Okay.
She's got blonde pigtails.
I've met
and
Sophie.
She's
I
the most
think I know.
Frenchest sounding lady ever.
I would be worried if she didn't sound French. Surely she shouldn't ride into. Well, she might do actually. It might make up.
She's got a lot of stone to ride into town while she's wanted. I know she would. But it doesn't look like she's here. She said meet Blackwater.
Who's missing? Willie Ward. What a name. Slim, weak build. Eye patch with a gem. Can't believe we sang Phantom of the Opera to not Kyle Rowe.
I'll probably be here in about 5 to 10 minutes.
That's understandable. I mean, it takes about that long to get from one town to the other. So, do you know what? I don't even care. I don't care. I made a friend, sort of. I made his day. So, you need a lot of money and you're after it fast. Is it for yourself or for a friend?
For a friend.
Now, I might be very wrong in asking this question. Said friend, is that a friend in the crossing that's probably looking to get out of the life and have a happily
Yes.
ever after? Would that friend be Alice by any chance?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, in which case, in this endeavour, count me in, always. I would love to see that happily ever after.
I want to make it a reality for them because she needs to get out of here and she needs to get away from all this.
Mm.
And I want her to live well. I want her to live the right way. When I say the right way, I don't mean, a
No.
napkin hanging out of her chest sitting at a golden table. I mean the
No.
right way.
Free.
Free.
You want her to live free.
Away from everything. Yeah.
You and me have a very similar want there then.
If she makes it out of here, in one piece, I can die happy.
If she makes it out of here in one piece, it gives the rest of us hope to have similar endings, I suppose.
Yeah.
Forgive me, I talk in narrative and storybook phrases. I guess you can take the author out of England, but not. Oh wait, hang on. You can take the author out of the outlaw, but not the outlaw out of the. I don't know. They're something to do with writing. I'm
I
too
like
tired to make that
stories.
work. You like stories. I don't suppose Indy ever
Nothing
read
like
you
a good
the Sunflower Kid, did they?
What's that?
It's a storybook about Indy.
Indy might have mentioned something.
Maybe. I don't know. I also like stories. I quite like collecting them.
I like making them.
Well, there we go. Match made in heaven, I suppose. You make them and then you tell me all about them. Oh, there you go. That's a blonde woman. She looks French. Doesn't have a hat, though.
Hello? Well.
Hello.
I know.
Right, let's get
I'm
the
trying
fuck
not to
out
be
of
recognizable. Good to see you.
You as well.
Which way are we going?
Go this way.
No. Hello.
The job went well.
It did, yes.
This on the back of my horse is Cece.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Sophie. We've actually met once upon a time, very long time ago.
We have? Oh my god.
Yes. Back, I believe Vern was with you.
Ah.
It was a very long time ago now.
I'm still with Sven.
Wait, do you know what? I'm not going to complete that question. This is none of my business, even if it was a case.
Wait, what?
You're still with Vern.
I think so.
I mean, I meant sort of riding around with him. Are we on the same? Are we reading from the same page right now, or is this a language barrier?
Like being in with.
Oh, a romantic relationship. No, I don't like to assume that people are in those.
Ah.
Oh, fair enough. Still with Vern. Congratulations. I didn't really peg him as the long-term lovable type, but there you go. That's just me.
He's a sweetheart and inside.
Is he?
On the outside, he's Vern.
I mean, I can't comment. I'm in love with a man that burnt a woman alive, so.
Right, exactly.
We all have our taste, I guess.
we all have our tastes. They say love is blind.
Do you mind if we go into Thieves Landing? I just need to pay my room. I've got a little bit of money. And then we should talk at some point.
Wait, so Sophie is with Vern. What is this? Explains so much, though. Oh wait, there's people. Do we know what people? Can we tell?
I think maybe those are my friends. I think
Are they?
Vern, you can go see Ella.
Do it.
Yeah, and Vern hates us. Let's be honest. Vern fucking hates us. We're just gonna keep our head down. How googling? Hello, guys. I'm just being chilling with your missus, Vern. Besties now.
But we'll see Ella anyway. Oh, no, tease.
Sure.
Ella.
Good to see you again.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
This
Are
is
these
my
your
friend.
friends?
Yes.
I have
This
an
is my
answer.
friend Zaza. And his friend.
G'day.
What are your names?
I'm Dazza.
Cecily.
Dazza. That's a good name.
Yeah. $200.
I am Porfirio.
And that's Cecily behind me.
I'll do
Oh, hello.
Porfiria, who I got on my right here.
Cecily.
You're gonna give it to me?
My
now?
name is Blue Dog.
Blue Dog. Oh, I heard about you the other day from a.
You did?
I want to say young man, but I think he's definitely not that young. Called James. James.
James. Do I know a James, gentlemen? My memory may be faulty.
I don't recall her James.
What does this man say about me?
Only good things. He said he had a business deal with you. He's. You know what? It's very rememberable. His eyes don't quite look the same way, and his ears are a bit too big for his head. And he likes to tell everyone that he was born in a loaf of bread.
I'm not doing shit.
James.
Now he might have also been chatting utter bollocks to me. So.
See, I don't
Is
think
this a
we're
man?
working with any James.
Is this a man that was from Coulter?
No. Oh, actually, do you know what? I will give a different name. Red Lance is a very good friend of mine. He's also mentioned you.
Red Lance. I'm unsure about Red Lance as well. I might have met these people in passing, but I meet a lot of people, unfortunately. My memory is not particularly well when it comes to names.
Do you know what? That is a common occurrence.
In fact, I might have met Mr. Red Lance. Was he a man that was in Wapiti or Tupperwater?
He might have been. Maybe.
I see.
Usually he's more out west ways.
Out west?
Gargantuan of a man. Giant chest. You could bounce pennies off of it.
That's an interesting thing to notice about someone.
What? That he's got a giant chest.
I see. See you riding with Miss Sophie. Are you all working at the moment? Or is this social, simply?
Just a social call, you know. You see, I see Sophie and I go back a very, very long time. Very long time.
I say before her.
I'll stand down here with you.
Return to France.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yes. Probably like 1 year and a half ago.
Year and a half ago, yeah? That sounds about right.
What about you, Miss Cecily? Are you friends?
Not
long ago as well.
Well, we did meet back then, but I wouldn't. I was very much in passing. I'm much more acquainted with the Dazza here.
I see. Well, me and these gentlemen here have business to attend to. If there is business that you think may interest us, please reach out to us. I'll give you my telegram number if you'd like it.
I would, and I do have a question, actually, before you leave.
Of course.
Do you have any dynamite?
You see, I fancy myself a bit of a collectionist, and right now I'm looking for some candles, and I'm looking to know where I can get some and how quick I can get some. Would any of you know anything about that?
Candles, is this a code for something?
I think so.
Yeah.
It is. We're in a
I'm a
place
candle collector.
called Thieves' Landing, Mr. Dazza, and I am a very blunt man. If you can tell me what this is
I want
code for.
dynamite.
Dynamite. Well, you're looking at a group of gentlemen who intend to rob the stash of dynamite kept in Ansburg. We may have some extra.
Huh.
After
And when do you think you'll be acquiring said
I
dynamite?
love this because this is Graham, isn't it? This is Graham's other character, and I love it that he does these heists. Oh, I'm just so fucking good. I want to kiss him because he's great.
Right. Okay.
This dynamite, we got our hands on it and you've still not achieved your goal of getting dynamite. We'll reach out to you. Send me a
All right.
telegram. I'll give you my number now.
What is it? Chuck it over
My
here.
telegram is DA095.
DA095.
095.
Oh god, I'm trying to
All
write
right.
this down myself.
Send me something.
DA095.
Blue Dog, was it?
It's not on the right paper.
That's correct.
Writing on some tissue like a dickhead.
Okay.
Please don't kill that dog.
Hey, adios, amigo.
See you later.
Talk soon.
Adios, Bobby.
Bye, yeah.
I find him utterly fascinating already.
If he has dynamite, then he's someone I want to know.
Oh, absolutely.
Ugh.
I wonder if he'd be interested in going to Guamata, if he's interested in, I suppose, robbing Annesburg for some. The dictator out there used to be obsessed with the stuff, so I'm sure there's a stash somewhere.
Interesting. I think you
Yeah,
seem like man who has a lot of interests.
Word on the street is it's very tough to get right now. Very tough.
I can help you if you need it, Tessa.
That'd be great. I just need to pay my room. I just need to check. I haven't been in my room in a long time here. Need to pay the man.
So, what brings you back from your travels, I suppose, back to France?
Well, I had to go to France to take care of a few things, and I got stuck there for longer than I wanted to. But I want to come back to my friends.
Aw.
Half are dead, but some are alive.
Sadly, that seems to be the case
Well-
for a lot of people these days. Half are dead and some are alive.
But it is good
Yeah,
to see the alive
so-
ones.
Yeah, you know what alive ones there are left of us. But I was telling Cece a little bit about our old times, our old adventures before we all went our separate ways for a while and found each other again.
It has been nice to catch up. I hear
Yeah.
there's lots to catch up on.
Stick that in my
They're
pipe.
talking about
So tired.
all
Okay.
sorts of things, and what was past maybe not happening anymore.
Well, that's a relief. I was trying to
Just looking at what she's
scrounge
wearing.
up some people to do a job today, but I don't think that's going to happen. But that doesn't mean there's not other ways to make money or to find resources we need. Right now, I'm trying to get in touch with someone that can get me dynamite, and I need it quick.
All right,
Within
well,
the next few days.
I can give you for to keep one. And if you find it, great.
have
If you
one?
do not, yes.
Oh, well, how much you want for it?
For you, well, can I? When are you thinking of doing it?
It would be fantastic if
Honestly,
they
don't
did
know.
that.
Do you want to be there for it?
That would be nice, but it is. I would give it to you either way. I'm not going to charge you. You are my friend.
Now, how about this? You can give me the dynamite. We can do the job together. In the lead up to it, I can repay you as well through helping you hit a few, maybe some stores or something to get some money built up. But right now, Sophie, this isn't for me, this is for someone else, but I need to make a lot of money. I'm trying to help a friend.
All right,
A friend who needs my help.
I will help you, but you do not need to pay me or anything. I'll just give you. Right, we can get
No,
to.
no.
It is in Blackwater.
You don't need to give it to me as long as you have it. I can track you down to the day I want to do the job. This job, a lot weighs on this. It's we need to plan this well, and we need to plan it good.
Right.
And I need people I trust there, and you're one of the few that I do, Sophie.
Alright, we'll make it perfect.
Good. All right, we can ride out of here. Let's see. Did you have any plans for anything you're gonna do today?
No, we did little job earlier. I did the job for a blue dog. We dug a fucking body out of the grave and took it somewhere. It was disgusting and stinky and
God.
rotten.
Grim.
Jeez.
And then
Where do you get jobs like that these days?
I am not sure what he has planned for something to do with Gallagher.
Right.
But we dug it from Blackwater and took it there.
Okay. Well, I better find a telegram office, put in that blue dog's telegram, and then we can ride out from there.
Alright. And then I was supposed to rob bank with Ria, but we invite Blue Dog and his friend as well, and as there was 6 of us. Only one person got
And
caught.
it went well?
It went.
Oh.
Went.
What happened?
We made a plan to go to the little ranch outside of Valentine, but I think maybe people did not follow the plan perfectly. And next thing, there is somebody running into the barn, and there is somebody still running down the hill, and we are caught in the middle.
Wow.
And then a bear attacked me and Ramon, and Law right behind us, and we think, okay, we feed them to the bear, so I run past it, and they shoot the bear, and then I got split up and stole us from the speakeasy. From 2 people that
Did
were
shots
there.
pop
But I
off?
got away. Not really.
Sounds eventful.
It was. But only one person got caught.
Some things happened with Sophie, and I need to watch my back. If I get caught, I'm going away for a long time.
Alright, we will make sure you do not get caught.
Hey, I'm gonna fall asleep. Ooh. I might make my...
I do not know if I am in trouble. Deputies do not really know me, most of them. But still, I will be careful.
I saw them up in Annisburg, a little big posse of them. I don't know who they were looking for. But they were looking for someone.
I was in Limpany long ago, like maybe 3 hours or something like that. And they had deputy kidnapped. They are expecting Law.
Yeah, get running. Suddenly Sash puts everyone to sleep. Yeah, no, I need to go to sleep. The reason I jumped onto the back of the horse is because I'm tired. And I'm just... I didn't want to...
Pavel is locked away?
Ride into everything.
A little bit, apparently.
I'll come into town and I'll be like, do you know, I'm going to part
Who
ways,
the
and then
fuck's
I'll go
Pavel?
and get my horse.
Oh, wait.
Pavel?
He's from Limpany.
Have you not met
I saw
Pavel
him
yet?
in Thieves Landing. I saw him in Thieves Landing. He was in Thieves Landing. I have met him, actually.
I saw him running out of Tumbleweed, firing his gun into the air whilst absolutely shit-faced wasted. Honestly, we all pulled guns and were about to shoot the man because we thought he was running out shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was very much in the air.
I see.
I'm sure that's not everyone's first sort of opinions of him, but mine are probably not the best.
I think I met him in prison.
Right, saying that, on that note, I'm going to part ways with you both. I think I'm going to go and find a camp to put my head down at.
Alright.
Alright, well, nice to see
Where do you want to go?
Just take me to the stables or see if they've got a creature for me. But yes, and if you need any help with that goal of yours, just let me know.
I will. I'm gonna need people I can trust. I'm gonna need people that know how to do it right. And this job needs to be a success. There's no room for failure.
Okay, well, in that case, I might even have a few plans that might be good for you. But I'll reach out to some people.
Okay.
We've got the jobs where we don't get caught. I don't know why I'm walking in here. I know that my horse is outside already. Okay. I don't want the horse to... New ideas would be fun too. Yeah, he wants the tried and testeds though. Like, he wants these need to be solid plans. So I'd be like, okay, I'll give you a tried and tested. But you're right, new would be more better, like more fun. But again, he's also a big believer on just choose a bank and hit it. So like, we'll try and help him. We'll try and help him if we're around. The tried and tested are over a year old, but we also haven't done some of them for, in over a year. I still want to, this is going to sound terrible, I still want to try the roads through to Saint Denis job, because so when we did it that time, the 3 people that did the boat got caught, but they only got caught because they were like, oh, we're not being pursued. So they turned around. Like, I'm pretty sure they would have got away otherwise. So I kind of want to try that again, where everyone just sticks to the plan. But do I want to? No, do you know what? Fuck it. Let's head out west. No, let's not head out west. Let's stay here. No, let's head out west. No, we'll stay here. I'm tired. We're running around. Thank you for the follow, Wolf D20. I think the roads to Saint Denis plan could also be grander. There could be more steps. So this is the problem. He's saying he wants solid plans because he wants to make the money. I feel like he really wants to make the money. I don't know. We can run some ideas by him, right? We can run some ideas. Okay. Let's see who's still around right now. God, it's so late. I did not expect to go for this long today. But we did. Do you know what? Let's go and raid into Graham. Whose telegram of Blue Dog I'm never going to remember. Raid Graham the Gibbon. This man, okay, I'm going to fangirl quickly. This man is a masterclass in roleplay. I swear. I just adore him. I want opportunities to roleplay with him more because I never got them and I think he's great. So we will raid into Graham. And I will see you Wednesday. I will see you Wednesday, I think. Is today Monday? Yeah, I'll probably see you all Wednesday. Oh, well, that was a nice stream back. I think that was good. We survived. Anyway, until next time. Love you, miss you, bye.